All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called.
Good morning,
That's right.
Magic Crew.
It's good morning, Magic Crew.
So y'all had gone off and left me at this point. Because we came
Happy Monday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Today, coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort this morning, starting off at a very late breakfast with the Dopey runner. That article is very important, and some other of our awesome runners this weekend as we start off with what apparently is a tradition to have Tonga toast after leaving your soul strewn across the entire Walt Disney World Resort property. 48.6 miles under and beyond and left behind. Great weekend. Congratulations to every single one of the Run Disney runners for the 2026 Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon weekend. You did it. Whether you did it a 5K, a 10K, the half, the marathon, or all 4, or just 2. That's so funny to hear that way. But congratulations to all the runners. It was a great weekend, and we are culminating everything we've done into today's Medal Monday. We're glad you guys could join us. So we're going to start off at the end of our breakfast here. I'm going to turn the camera around and let you see some wonderful footage of the Dopey runner stuffing. Stuffing, is that the right word? Stuffing his. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me get some footage of that compo. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you burn 4,000 calories.
You earn them all
in
back
one race. It's strawberries though. It's got fruit in it.
Somebody said this morning it was like pre-purchase. We pre-purchased Tonga toast.
Yeah, it's almost like having a Disney dining plan.
Are you kidding me? It's
You
healthy.
burn the calories first, and then you just take credits for them along the way.
I mean, it may be completely like fried and battered in sugar, but it's got bananas in it. I mean, it's gotta be good. It's got fruit.
We had a lot of people. Where am I going over there? We had a lot of people getting the Tonga toast today, including a Salute the Traveling who had his first Tonga toast. Or at least we think he did. There's no evidence. Any remnants? There was no remnants left of Tonga toast.
I think he may be the only one at the table who like fully finished it off.
And early too. Where did
Way
he put
early.
it? I don't know.
It needs to be on a stick and carry in the park
I
now.
secretly believe he has something below the table where he was just like salvaging pieces of Tonga toast to eat for later. How was it?
Awesome. Good 25, 26 years waiting for it.
Yeah?
Worth the wait.
Worth the wait.
And now you'll get it every time you
Two
come.
large slices of sourdough
I'm gonna
bread
figure out a way to get it to go.
stuffed with a banana cinnamon mixture. fried and covered in cinnamon sugar. So, and then also we got some brand new Dopeys. By the way, look at that title. The brand new Dopeys, Lose Your Dork Face over here. We're now going to change the title. It's now Loser Stuff Your Face with Tonga Toast Face.
First time.
It was good.
First time for everything this weekend.
Yes. Lots of achievements. Tonga Dopey.
Tonga Dopey.
Yeah. First time running through the back door of Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
And getting to see the backside of, yeah, you could smell it. That was probably us, because you were right behind us for a bit there.
You know, you say that, but there's some people
I smell
that
a
you
petting
run
zoo.
behind and you're like, ooh, that
Thank
banana
you so
hit.
much. Because your next item is not where you want to be.
And of course, we got
Rhode Island. Thank you so
Coach
much.
Calvin, who has been pushing and inspiring us now.
Pushing? No, I was not pushing yesterday. There was nothing that I was doing yesterday.
There was a lot of pushing going on, but it might not.
No, actually, most of it was holding it in as much as possible. You don't want to push when you get around mile 18.
No, it's
no
fine.
pushing. No pushing. You
We've
just
heard
got
a few people push.
So, but we wanted to have some Tonga toast this morning and start our day off. And we're going to be heading to the Magic Kingdom. So if you guys are watching with us this morning, welcome in.
Good morning, crew.
Morning, crew.
Well, that Tonga toast took him out. Oh, no, there he is. If you are watching with us for the first time today, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's live stream. Across the table is my son, Owen, and he and I come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. And this year we'll be celebrating our 6th year of streaming come June. So it's going to be a cool anniversary. And if you are watching for the first time today, we would love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew. That's what we call our community who watches our streams. And simply take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and you can help us get to 30. What are we at? 37,000, almost 37,200. Would love to have you guys be a part of that. So feel free to subscribe. Comment into the chat, say hello. Let's see who do we have in here with us this morning. Good morning, Christy. How you doing? Randy and Heidi's here. Welcome. Pixie Dust Mom, good morning. Lori Loves the Magic says you guys are all amazing. Kanea, hey girl, how are you? I had my hog juice this morning, so I'm ready to go. Captain Good Guy, welcome in. Captain Toddle's here. All the captains are here. Alex, how are you? Welcome in, Joseph. Steven, good morning, Magic Crew. And not here with us, but nearby. I want to hang it real quick. I got to put this up. See if I can find it. Where'd it go? I just lost it. Here, I can probably look at it better this way. Oh, my chat keeps moving.
You can do it.
I'm trying. Where is it?
Hey, Lori left
The chat keeps moving, and I have to go back and find it again. Because this is very important. I have to find this one. Where is? We had Tonga toast, but where's Cake?
5 minutes later.
Yeah, really, seriously. Oh my gosh, the chat moves on me. I had it and then it's gone. Cake toast. Cake toast is in the chat. Can we give a big, rousing congratulations to Cake Toast Tucker, also completing his first Dopey yesterday. He did it, and he is now celebrating by heading out to the seas.
No.
Yeah, he's going to go do himself a Castaway Key 5K.
Oh, he's doing the.
I don't know if he is or not, but he could. So congratulations, Cake Toast. Yeah, it's no longer official, but.
Well, that's 51.3 now.
Yeah, really. I just.
Also, I feel sorry for you, cause like if I'm on a cruise ship, I'm always taking the stairs. I don't think it's gonna be an option for me after doing the video.
Yeah, if I did a cruise right now, I don't know. I'd be taking the elevator every single day.
So, Chris, it does look like some folks maybe didn't see some of the other posts this weekend. They were asking whether you did it.
Me?
Did you complete the Dopey?
Did I complete the Dopey?
Did you complete the Dopey?
Well, there's some people who may contest it.
Who?
I don't.
I want names.
If you want to, you can feel free to come up and lick the medal. But they don't give this to you just for showing up.
So you have officially completed your first marathon.
I did my first marathon, and I did my first Goofy challenge, and I did my first Dopey challenge.
Is the medal enough?
I didn't do it for the medal.
Would you have done it for other things?
Now, I will say this. The next Dopey, I will do it for the medal.
Wait, we have that on recording. He did
The
just
next
say
Dopey?
next Dopey.
The next Dopey, you know why? You know why? Because I will run in 2027, and I will do it better than I did this year, even more so, because we are going to get this guy a tattoo.
Wait, no, what? We were talking about this today.
This guy's
Today's about you and celebrating you.
No, it's not. It's all about you, and we're getting you a... Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're going cafe.
We're gonna put
cafe.
We're gonna put different locations on slips of paper
You know what?
and put them in a fish bowl.
You know, I've got it. Perfect idea. We'll put it up to a pole.
Oh.
No. That was sarcasm.
I like that. Would you guys as a
about
crew
being
like to
cheeky.
choose where the tattoo goes?
No.
Here's the
That's
deal.
where
That is not an
tattoo's
option.
going.
Crew, that is not an option.
It's so gonna happen. This is
It's
what we're
be
gonna
in a
do
little heart.
for 2027.
48.6 and high.
This guy back at Wine and Dine decided that if 15 people, that's 15 brand new Dopey runners next year, sign up and under our ear-to-ear magic name, run and complete. You have to complete it. That's the thing. You have to complete. We're the 15 people to sign up, complete the Dopey, train with us, and do it all together. We're going to do it as a whole team. And that may include some ones who've already run, but the 15 who have never done it before, if you guys all cross the finish line, he is going to get a Run Disney, maybe even, if we're still around by then, ear-to-ear magic tattoo on his body, somewhere that's visible that we can show it in public.
Enough about me. Enough about me.
15.
You have done a lot of work this year promoting this weekend, this marathon, and Paul may have found a little something for you as an extra bonus for the achievement this weekend.
What's
Paul?
that? I couldn't resist. I had to enable
Hang on.
Oh, this is cool.
So, folks, this is a sign from the expo.
It's definitely a sign.
It's a sign. But you
saw the
know,
sign.
you know what? I mean, I think there's nothing better than the "What's Your Story" tagline for this past weekend.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Because I just, the stories you hear of other runners, the stories of our community, that was a key tie-in to a lot of what we've done. So Paul had stumbled across this. He may have found it in a dumpster. I don't know. We won't ask how he got it.
No. Guys, thank you.
So that goes to Chris's Run Disney
Susan is
weekend
going to be
stuff.
so happy.
It's going to be wallpaper in his room now.
Yeah. You think your room looks great? Mushu underneath it? Yeah, we got Mushu from Wine and Dine.
So what we need to do is we need to get him a rod that goes all the way across here for all the metals.
Oh,
that
that'd be
sweet. See?
That's a cool idea.
Planning ahead.
Zeros! Well, Chris, thank you.
Up there somewhere.
You guys saw this?
Oh, that's your medal.
I got it.
Can you hold on to this while we stream?
No.
Sure.
I'm going to go put it in the car, which is part of the reason why we drove.
Where are you hiding this? You didn't see it? No.
He's
had
been
it the
hiding it
entire
in plain
time.
sight. He's been holding it the whole time.
Oh,
Marathon brain.
I can't see. I did not know you had this.
Oh,
Like,
and
where
it's
would
blue.
I mean, I know he put the
Oh my
Tonga.
God.
I know he put the Tonga toast somewhere that I couldn't see, but I didn't know.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh, that's cool.
You didn't notice
He
him
was
walking
actually
with a very
trying to
straight
hide it
leg?
as it was like behind him.
What's that over here?
I had it behind my back.
Gonna take me out with that thing.
I'm not shaking.
And here I'm watching the stream at the same time, and we're like, it's like in the past. I'm like watching it the past 20 seconds back.
I did not know he had that. Seriously, are you guys messing with me? What? Did he have that with him the whole time?
He's had it the whole time. He was back there with it.
Behind the couch over there.
He was walking around with it behind his back.
All right, so Susan will believe that I didn't notice that because I also can't find the butter in the fridge.
Now that's male refrigerator blindness. That's actually a syndrome.
Even though we have
Let's
a space
document
there's a butter compartment. It's a butter compartment. The only thing that goes in there is butter, and I'm still like, where's the butter? Do we have butter? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right. Lori loves the magic. I know my limitations. Ask Calvin if it would count if I did a 10K. Here's the thing. It counts.
It counts, absolutely.
It always counts.
It may not count toward the tattoo. We'll have to have a discussion on that.
Maybe if you do the 10K with the other 15, we'll put an extra dot of ink right there.
An extra hidden Mickey.
A little extra freckle.
Hidden Mickey in the tattoo.
It's a freckle. That would be the Lori freckle. It'd be a little star. So, all right. So, guys, thank you guys for joining us. We're not done. We're just getting started. We're going to take you guys over to the Magic Kingdom. But for now, since we're wrapping up the table, I'm going to have Owen take you guys out. Why don't you guys do some Stitch, Moana Mercantile, and some stuff like that. You might want to start off with showing them the hidden Mickey out the window. But thank you guys for joining today. So the crew, thank you for the thumbs up. Keep it going, and if you guys are watching today for the very first time, make sure to say hello in the chat so everybody else can come in and welcome you as well. We're glad to have you guys be a part of it.
Stay tuned, everybody. We're gonna make him walk upstairs. It's gonna be hysterical.
They're gonna make me traipse. Traipse is not. Traipse sounds too positive.
Sounds like food.
Traipse is like la 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 la. They're gonna begrudge me up the Treehouse of Terror.
There's no way. What do you want?
The Treehouse of Terror.
The Treehouse of Terror.
That's a Simpsons
is
episode.
coming. I know, but they're also a Disney property now, so I can say that.
That's true.
Yeah. So we're
Ooh,
also
an overlay for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
That would be really cool.
If it's
at 11 o'clock this morning, we are going to meet in front of the partner statue. We have other Magic crew who will be coming in, and we're going to be taking a group photo with anyone. And if you are watching right now, I'm serious about this. If you're watching this just for whatever weird reason, you stumble upon it and you've run a race this weekend, come join us at the partner statue at 11 o'clock. We will induct you into the Magic crew immediately. Come and get into our group photo. We'd love to see you guys over there.
Sonya says, come on.
Yeah, come on. We got you. So, all right.
Do we have to do the be our guest? Be our guest.
All right, sir. We'll see you in a bit.
So he was talking about the nails. We actually have a hidden Mickey on the outside. It is literally really hard to see, but there are 3 nails at this specific window on the outside that are visible. One of the hardest Mickeys to find because it's really tiny. Good morning, everyone. Just joining in, we're starting in the party. I have Christmas decorations here, which makes me wonder if we may potentially sell Christmas decorations up in the Magic Kingdom. We'll see. They seem to have been a bit slower with getting those down, so. Good morning, Jen. Oh, there are too many people talking at one time. Good morning, Ode. Good morning to everyone who is just joining in. And congratulations to anyone who has completed a race. This weekend is a massive feat. Maybe a 5, 10, maybe even a marathon or Dopey. Usually we don't even show off more Mercantile because we usually go specifically to boutique, you never come up here. But you're gonna have a few items that are kind of match the 5 of your store. Like for instance, we have a bunch of Stitch stuff. But it's gonna be split in half. One half is always going to be like merch that you can find in the parks. You can pick up here. And the second side is going to be if you need to pick up anything for the room. This is going to be edible snacks, anything to put in the fridge, like drinks, milk, anything frozen. We also have sundries, medicine in the back, snacks. It's been a crazy weekend. I haven't even ran a race. We've been shoving around, doing so much. Can't complain. Morning Parks and Cruising family. Okay, so I guess that is wrong. I need to clarify. I guess I did technically do a race. It was an official one. I hope you guys can enjoy that. You can go back and see that if you're interested. It'll be last Friday, though. Keep in mind, there's no Pacific thumbnail for that because I intentionally made it. So, Dad did not know ahead of time, so I couldn't just like put that in, or else I'll give it away. Well, if you ever want to come over here, I mean, the segue. We help keep you help keep our family afloat by allowing us to help yours. So if you have any travel needs, scan that right there. Maybe Disney, Universal cruises, as well as Royal Caribbean, Disney, Virgin, and especially if you are planning to come during a race weekend. First time's gonna be in a couple of days for Wine and Dine next year. So I actually got to after that whole 10K stunt, I did actually get to kind of see what Dad's reaction to it, because Calvin knew ahead of time, Dad did not. And when the timer first appeared on the stream, he was like in the like just finished the race, like on the bus coming back to the hotel. It's like, what's that? And Calvin was like, oh, you'll see. What do you mean you'll see? More Magic Crew, congratulations to all the runners and supporters. Good morning, Teriyaki. How are you doing this morning? I'm going to be real. I still need some ways to go because I'm still kind of on undecided if if I could successfully complete a half marathon, let alone a full marathon and 3 races before that marathon as well. So I still need to build up. Like the day after the 10K, Saturday, my body was actually a bit sore. Now maybe that may be the cause of me turning around to see Dad and freaking out. That may be the exact cause of that, but I still need to build some resistance. Are you saying you're not ready for that much pain? I mean, technically, it's more of like if A plus B equals C, I can walk a good distance, and to do a full marathon would take around 6 hours. So as long as I steady myself and don't overpace, push myself, I should be fine to do both a half and a full. But when it comes to the Dopey, the thing I'm most worried about is the fact that I'm going to have to repeatedly like get up at the crack of dawn multiple nights in a row. Like, I'm more worried about mental fatigue than anything. That is true. That would be one less thing I would be doing. Here, let me zoom out. This is. There we go. I'm still unsure about what the next schedule in terms of like specifically our next runDisney season is going to be. I'm definitely going to be doing a half next Wine and Dine. Maybe depending on how I'm feeling, maybe I'll also do a marathon or some other race. We'll see. As much as I love Wine and Dine, I do want to see if I can start getting some medals in a few other races as well. Let's go downstairs to Boutique. So it looks like they are still managing none of that. By the way, I was really kind of feeling bad about getting Tonga toast at Coney Island Cafe. Because, I mean, it is technically something you can get downstairs at Captain Cook's in the morning. Not only does it come with that strawberry compote, amazing sauce, kind of tie the whole dish together, but, I mean, at Captain Cook's you can get bacon or sausage as a side. Coney Island specifically, you can get spam, fried spam, as an option for a side. And I am a fan of fried spam. It's like a Dr. Seuss, really weird Hawaiian Dr. Seuss book. Like green eggs and spam. going to be trying for my first 5K. Wine and dine. Well, I hope to see you later this year. So, both officially and unofficially, I have done many 5Ks, and I mean, technically they had been official, but they have all been virtual, so it means we're planning the route ourselves. You don't need to get up early. I've done a few like actual plotted out race for 5Ks, like for instance, I have I've done one Wine and Dine 5K and one Castaway Key 5K. In terms of 10Ks, I've done a 10K I plotted out myself, which was literally last Friday, and the official Wine and Dine Frozen 10K last year. I have not done a half marathon as of this point, and I have not done a full marathon. Speaking of a marathon, look at this over here. Hold on. We always have something out for runners. It's really cool. Low sign style for marathon winners. I did take a picture of that there. That's really cool. My dad loves fried spam on toasted bread with a slice of craft singles and mustard. My husband does too, me not so much. Interesting. Okay, you had me up until craft single. Maybe if you use like a shredded cheese, I'll be for that, but just like plastic, like a craft slice, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Little cookies. Want a specific item that is actually international, but this sense because of the theme of the Polynesian actually provide here. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Was that a thing? Where is that? I am not seeing that. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's in cursive as well. Yeah, my legs hurt. Just in like the fanciest, font possible. My legs hurt. They still have pins out. It's like hanging from the bottom of the sign, so maybe they feel up to it. Maybe we get some of our crew to sign this as well. I completely missed that. This is a new collection I've seen some of. Guys can see yourself in the reflection. It's got a Cherno mug. Can I test the mug? Is the mug good? That is a good handle. That is actually a surprisingly really well done handle. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. So as of right now, we're currently getting wrapped up upstairs in Kona Island. So I'm just hanging out with you guys for a couple of minutes while that gets settled. I was really wondering like why we were getting like very specific messages. Like Chris teaches me so many things in my personal life, as well as I like churros. I mean, I wasn't gonna question it. Okay, I mean, he likes churros. So nothing wrong with that. Oh, don't make me choose. Here's the thing. Tonga toast is good, but those waffles have such a better texture. Okay, it really depends on if it comes with like the Spam and the compote. Okay, Calvin, this oh wait, when you said that your phone was left unattended at the table, that wasn't Calvin who said that. That was Dad. Calvin, get back right now. it's before he types something really really out there. Just like to come in here. This is our quick service where you come for both breakfast and lunch if you're staying. Well, if you want specifically a quick service portion, there are multiple places to eat. And I would just like to note, you can't get Tonga toast at Kona Island. That is probably the best place if you want a high quality version of it, but it is available here. It's going to be a bit smaller. You are not going to have the option of fried Spam, or you're not going to have the strawberry combo to pour over it. So it is going to be slightly downgraded version, but you can get it here. Luckily this year, no phones were harmed in the process of running the Dopey. They do have a few stories here and there about stuff that did happen. Both good and bad happened on the course, but I'll leave it up to them to tell it. yeah, just to point out, like, you can still try it. Don't think that you have to. You have to have it. At Colin Iron Cafe, and that's the only place you can have it. So, by the way, it's cold this morning. I don't think I am wearing the 2 hoodie thing again today. It is going to. It's about in the high 50s at the moment, so it'll warm up a bit later, but even when it does warm up, we are only going to be getting to a high of about about 70. Oh, focus. Thank you. That's probably one of the things that we'll talk about later, but yeah, apparently it is very common that Dopey runner gets their hands on a Mickey pretzel. Again, I do not know how he does this or the specifics of this, that he gets his hands on a Mickey pretzel and a Coke. I know it can be mistaken for a waffle in that photo, but it is a Mickey pretzel. And the dad just spent the entire rest of the race, every time there was a photo, just trying to take a bite of it. Okay, I say that's only going to get a high of 70 later, and like everyone all at once, like, oh, I feel so sorry for you. You want this 20-degree weather instead? I feel so sorry for the man. You would die in my world. I avoid into the coldest winter and come out only wearing shorts. With every part of my body frostbitten. I saw the incarnation of the winter storm itself and I punched it in the face. Yeah, you need to keep in mind that once you get used to hot weather down here, your blood thins very quickly, like so extremely quickly. Like to the point where in like a year and a half to 2 years, 60s will be cold to you. So it takes a while. Hold on. Can you find Chris in this photo? Okay, there he goes. There was one snowstorm. It was like called the Great Snowstorm of like 2016. And I believe even with how hard it snowed and like it was like the biggest storm in years, it only was about 1 to 2 inches of snow. Like I tried to make a snowman and I was unable. I could make like a snow lump. I can make like a snow slime where it's just like a.
Coming down.
Oh, okay.
We taking the monorail or we taking the boat?
Which one you prefer? I mean, it's cold.
Okay.
Which one you prefer?
We'll take the monorail.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you have in your backpack? You want to hand it off to me now?
What do you need to take out of your backpack?
Just my umbrella.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good morning, Magic Crew. We missed you guys earlier. We had some Tonga toast this morning. That was Dopey Runner's tradition after running a marathon. Over at Kona Cafe. Reminder, you can also get Tonga toast downstairs in the quick service, so you don't have to do a whole reservation sit down. Oh, did you? Awesome.
Oh, on this side?
So, oh no, you guys are good. Do you feel better now that you got Tonga toast in your tummy?
I'm so happy right now. I'm
You are?
content. Still perfect.
Yeah.
It's a good day.
Yeah. How do you feel muscle wise though?
This little sore here.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Really, it's only my feet.
Well, I got these bouncy Mickey shoes. So
Well, I have bouncy shoes
ready.
too, but I got a blister that went really bad yesterday.
How many steps are in the treehouse?
Yes.
Too many. One too many.
I wonder if there's a thing online.
Jeannie KY Disney, you don't even know. We're sitting, while Owen's walking you guys around, he has already started working on an ultra marathon event for next year with the crew.
Jeannie would have no problem coming to Key West. She's not going to run it, but she'll meet us in Key West, I'm sure.
I was going to say we actually may even plan a Virgin Voyages cruise that will stop in Key West the day that we would end up there. So we're already doing some crazy planning for next year.
See, it's only 116 steps.
Chrissy says everyone needs some UFOs. Brand of shoes? I'm assuming. The shin splints that I have, I get them every long distance race. It starts off that way, and I have learned my thing now is to hit the first med table and to put on some biofreeze, and usually it's my right leg. Apparently I got some comments from a lot of people that it looked like I got gooped up on my leg in the photos. That's the biofreeze.
Oh, the slime.
Yeah, I got slimed up.
He got slime.
Because on one of the last med tables that I hit, I was trying not to slow them down. So I ran up, grabbed a bunch onto a glove, and I just slapped it on my leg and kept going. So yeah, that's what I do. Christian Johnson, Keys 100, let's go.
Look at the tree top.
I'm surprised it's not the trio.
What's that?
I'm surprised it's not the tree top.
I've never
I know.
noticed
Oh,
that
the tree
before.
topper is lit.
It's like a volcano.
It is a volcano. I know, that's crazy. It'll be gone starting tomorrow. It's gotta be.
Going to be here for a couple minutes? Is it okay if I step off really quickly?
We can be.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
So there we got the volcano. We didn't get to see this before, but a little volcano top of the tree topper. Now, this is very unusual. Like we've talked about before, normally Disney clears out all of their resort Christmas decorations, and all they keep up is the Magic Kingdom. This year, they have left all of them up. So
We should get Calvin one of those ornaments because you know he likes turtles.
Turbo.
JB Hoffman says biofreeze and some kinesio tape. I've never used that. Are your friends for sure on shin splints? And all the movement of your foot when you walk, run, but I forget which direction is the way that causes them. You know, that's usually the biggest problem that I have is that shin splint pain. And as soon as that warms up and I'm past it, I'm good. Good morning, Patricia. How are you guys doing this morning? We're waiting a couple more minutes. Owen's going to join us back, and then we're going to jump on the monorail and head on over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Thank you guys for joining us. Nick says the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse has a total of 116 stairs. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Greg. I know you've been here for a bit, but I get to say hello. Good morning, Jill. How you doing, Amanda Hartman? Cheers, James. Hello, Pickle Shake. Good to see everybody this morning. How you doing, Jennifer? Jennifer K is here. Jen Gordon is here. How you doing today, Ryan? We are here in the Poly. We're just waiting a few more minutes to get everybody together. Then we're going to head on to the monorail. How you doing, nerdy girl? And not just the people in our crew, but to everyone who did that 26 miles. That is such a huge number. It seems so small, but yet so large. One of the highlights of my day yesterday was when I got to send a text. I sent a text to my father, and I sent a text to my mother, and I sent a picture of me wearing the marathon medal, because they wouldn't have understood what Dopey was, but they would have understood what a marathon was, just the terminology. And I told them, you can tell everyone that your son has completed a marathon. And you know, we all work so much in our lives in hopes that one of these days our parents can say that they're proud of the things that you've done and what you've accomplished. And it is so weird to think that I'm so old to send a text like that. But that was probably one of the highlights of my day. So congratulations to everyone who crossed the finish line yesterday. And now I know exactly what it means, what you have to do to make that happen. Nick got my first pair of Brooks Saturday and did a 4-mile walk with them yesterday. Which model did you get? Do we have everybody? Hey, could you ask to see if we have everybody? Do we have everybody?
The rest we have over there. So.
Dopey Runner is not going to California. We may not see Dopey Runner at another running event until Dollywood in April. He is coming to Dollywood with us though. So, I don't know. We have people who are not even running in Dollywood who are coming to that that weekend just to come and hang out in the parks with us all. So, looking forward to it. How you doing? Find the fun. Your countdown's getting smaller. Good morning, Anna. Are we good?
We're good.
Okay.
We don't have everyone, but they'll meet up with us there. So.
All right. Well, we can start making our way out there. All right, you guys ready? All right, I got to put you guys on hold. We are not going to put you guys into security, so I will be right back. It's always a concern whether or not 6 metals will set off the scanners. Ooh, it is chilly this morning.
Yeah, see, this is why it was like if I maybe not take the boat.
Maybe not take the water
Yeah.
transportation this morning. Now viewing the world, good morning. How you doing, Lone Wolf? So I don't know. I think hang on one second. I think I got a notification and it didn't show up in the chat. Oh, that's cool. All right, I don't think it showed up in the chat, but we just received the PayPal from O to the Mouse. Let me get onto the monorail here. All right, $48.60. That's 48.6 miles from O to the Mouse. Just sent in a PayPal with the message for Chris and everyone else that completed the Dopey challenge. Thank you, O to the Mouse. From the Magic Crew, thank you so much, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, O to the Mouse. The rest of the crew, they're coming on along. They'll be joining us at the Magic Kingdom in a second. No. They had to do some security stops. They told us to go on, so we know we're gonna meet them back over there. So welcome in, guys. We're riding monorail teal this morning. It is chilly. It is like, what, early 50s? Maybe mid 50s at the moment?
Should be late 50s.
By we should be up to like 63 degrees by 11 o'clock. The island towers here at the Poly. How you doing this morning, Leo?
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club.
So Nick,
and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely.
that's exactly what I'm wearing right now. Is I'm wearing the Brooks Ghost 17s.
The Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
I will tell you, I did get some major blisters over the course of the last 2 days. And I don't know if it was the brand new shoes, which, you know, do as we say and not as we do, or if it was because of the socks I was wearing or what. But I got a pretty wicked blister under my second toe on my right foot, and it just got exacerbated by doing a marathon on top of it. So I got to be very careful with it later on.
Please continue moving across your car to make room.
Thank you for subscribing, Virginia Coaster Couple. Welcome into the group.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of your doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Everybody welcome in the Virginia Coaster Couple. Now, you know, we're talking a lot about runDisney, but we're not necessarily all about runDisney, but we can't help it. We've made a lot of work and put a lot of effort into supporting those who are in our community already who want to run and who have been running, but we're also now into the point of inspiring others and encouraging others who've always thought about it but just have it to sign up for future races. So if you're watching us do this and you're like, you know, I've always wanted to do this, we will do what we need to do to make sure.
To those guests who just joined us, welcome. Our next stop
You get some support and you don't do it by yourselves.
Please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
So Joseph, that's exactly what I did yesterday for support. I surrounded, we had moleskin. So I cut out the area where the blister was. I cut a hole in the moleskin, put the support to take the pressure off of it, and then covered it in gauze. Goes. Yeah, the puffy medical stuff. Gauze. Thank you.
We're approaching our station.
You know, today TLP, this is the first day we could actually use it. And of course, I didn't bring it because I packed like Wednesday, and I didn't realize until last night that I needed something warm for today. And I was not going to trust myself to drive home to get it. I didn't want to drive yesterday. My feet were a little sore. Gauze. I've never had a problem saying that word before, Steven.
Just 2 stops away at the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Welcome in, AJ. But if you have been watching any of the things over this weekend, you're like, you know what? I would love to be a part of a group and a community that does stuff like running. Whether you're a fast runner or you're just getting out there and just putting the miles in. We have got our schedule for next year already up. We want you guys to come and do Wine and Dine with us. Wine and Dine is going to be this October. It will be the 5th year that we have as a Magic Crew. Supported, run together for the 5K, and met up over the weekend and made a big weekend out of it. So if you've always wanted to do it, this is the time to do it with this community. While we have meetups and we, you know, do this support for every Run Disney weekend, Wine and Dine is our flagship. So it's going to be this October. Sign up is going to be February 10th. Go ahead and put it on your calendar. We will live stream from this channel that morning to help you register for Wine and Dine. We'll give you plenty of reminders, just like we're doing now. We'll even direct you to the streams videos that will be updated to show you how to register for a race. And then we're gonna register live together. February 10th, put it on your calendar. And if you wanna be part of the Dopey Challenge next year, where we're looking for 15 at a minimum, 15 of you guys to do it with us. That registration is going to be March 17th. And I believe that is St. Patrick's Day. Again, we will be live streaming that registration. And we're going to try to fill up our race list for all of you guys for those races. Now, we're trying to get 15 for the Dopey, but you can still do any combination of races to be a part. So, hey Owen, did you get a park reservation for today? Did you check? Okay, just checking.
Very interesting. A tree is still up, but Christmas music's still up there.
I'd be willing to bet money that it's gone tomorrow. But Christmas music's still playing. But there's your calendar. Make your notes of when registration is going to happen. And if you want to do some running, but you can't quite make it to Disney World, virtual races are coming up this summer. We're going to be doing the summer virtual series, June, July, and August. And like we've done for the past 3 years, we're going to do our virtual 5Ks with you on stream. We're going to do one on a Saturday in June, one on a Saturday in July, and one on a Saturday in August. So whether you do it with us or you do it on your own, you can sign up for the virtual series. Do them at your own pace. Do them at your home. Do them on the treadmill. Do them in your neighborhood. But we'll let you guys do it and do it together on the virtual series. So. We're ready to go. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Manny. Doc wants to sign up for Dopey. There we go. You got it, man. Hey, Owen, we got a stroller loose over here. You want to stick a foot there?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm tying that down. We're going to tie it.
We got a loose balloon. We'll get Bo out here. Bo can do it. The last 2 times, Steven, the last 2 times I was on Main Street, I was running down it. Good morning, FM Raptor. And Brittany, both times I came through here, Calvin made sure that I did it right. I even have it on video. I might post it later. Thanks guys for joining us this morning. If you are brand new to our channel, welcome. We hope you guys can sit back, relax, let the reality of this world set aside. We don't need to worry about that right now, because here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Whew, of course, I ran in through the other side, so. Oh, what a feeling. If you guys weren't watching or didn't know, the half marathon and the marathon both come down Main Street.
Usually it's only the marathon cross.
And no, the half comes through as well. just not as long. And there are spectators that are allowed to come in to watch the runners. So even if you aren't running, you can come into the Magic Kingdom and clap and cheer and spectate the races. And they're all lined up with signs and noisemakers. It's very cool.
You know, I was actually, like, the day of, I was actually questioning about getting up and seeing you guys. I ended up just staying in the room for most of the morning.
Did I knock any phones out of anybody's hands this year? No, not this year. Oh, to the mouse. So how did the marathon go for you? What you expected or totally different? There were two things I was not prepared for in particular. First of all, Calvin intentionally did not tell me about the ear hats. Because there's something fairly new with what Disney is doing. But they gave everybody who completed the marathon a white ear hat, Mickey Mouse ears, a felt ear hat with gold trimming with the Walt Disney World Marathon logo on it. There may be some people who will be wearing it today. Nobody else would wear theirs with me today because they're like, no, we don't wear the ears, you get them dirty. It's like taking the toy out of the box. It's no longer in mint condition. I did not know they did that. So that was a complete surprise. We were actually coming into the start line yesterday, Ode to the Mouse, and I saw these boxes and boxes right beyond on the other side of the fence where they give out the Powerade. And they all said Mickey ears. I'm like, what are the Mickey? This is Mickey ears. What are the Mickey ears? And Calvin just starts laughing. He says, I intentionally did not tell you about those. I'm like, you held something back. And yes, so we got Mickey ears. Second, I did not know about the Star Wars Mile. I haven't watched live streams or other vlogs. I barely can get to my own content. I have a hard time watching anybody else's. But there is a stretch of road that goes between, it's a back road, it's a backstage road kind of, between the Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom that you run on. And that stretch is made into Star Wars characters. And if you run early enough in the morning before it gets daytime, which you gotta be really fast for that to happen, they have sound effects, they have Ewok sounds, they have lasers, they have like smoke bombs, blaster lights, all kinds of stuff. And when we got there, it was cool in the daytime, but it was even better when it was before dawn. And that was pretty cool. I did not expect that or know that was gonna happen. So I did enjoy that. Christy Johnson says, Star Wars Mile is so cool. You gotta make it in the dark. Yes, and I didn't quite make it on that one. So if you don't know what that is, look it up, the Star Wars Mile. Oh my goodness. I know in particular you can go to mouse_Jen on Instagram. Mouse Jen, he made it in the dark. And he got a cool video of all the lasers and blaster shots going across. It wasn't as easy to see the smoke going off like I could in the daytime, but the Star Wars Mile is pretty awesome. Lori loves the magic. Yes, those ears are awesome. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with them. I don't know if I want to do something special just for my first Dopey that I might put together, like, I don't know, a shadow box with the medals, maybe the ear weird hat in my bibs. Chana Baby C's, good morning. How are you guys doing today? Jeannie, KY Disney, I'll let you know I was a little bummed when I found out you guys were leaving before the weekend, because I was really hoping to run into you and hang out with you guys for a bit and say hello. Looking forward to the next time we get to see you guys here, either here or on another cruise. Oh boy, step, step, step. Okay, I've learned after a marathon, going down the steps is a lot harder than going up it, and that doesn't make any sense, but we have a lot of our community, our magic crew, in this morning. And they're all meeting at 11 o'clock for photos up at the castle. So stick around if you guys are watching. If you want to see again some of the crew, we're going to get a group photo. And if you're watching today and you're just like, hey, I'm here, I did the races, and I just stumbled across your channel for the first time, come over. We'd love to meet you. And come jump in our photo with us. Howdy, strangers.
Good morning.
How are you guys feeling after 5 pounds of sourdough bread?
Ready to work it off.
Ready to go? So, Parks and Cruising family, when is Chris going to the Treehouse of Terror? After our group photo.
Yep.
When did you come up with that idea? Did that just really come up on the fly?
That really came up on the fly.
Oh my gosh. Going down the steps at the train station was enough. So
I bet you got a good view though.
And then we'll just have to do it year after year and see if you could beat your time on it.
Yeah.
The timing.
Yeah, it's all about timing.
This year it's all about photos up there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, photos. Especially of the airlift down. How do they get the helicopter up there anyway? You guys want to head down Main Street? I'm going to head on down Main Street. Oh, still Christmas music. It's okay. Some of you guys still have your Christmas tree up. You don't have to admit it. You don't have to say anything about it. We all know it's there. It's okay. It's cool. We're jingle belling it here. The 12th of January. Hello, Clarence. Good morning. Awesome. We'll see you guys in February. Oh. Yeah, the last time I saw this castle, both times it was in the dark. Do you have any lights up on it? Anything special? No. Sean is a glutton for punishment.
There would be no way for them to close off. Imagine like have you ever after going on a constant like rotation.
Oh, they had fireworks going off while we were running down Main Street. Now this half of the street is all spectators, and then we had this half to run down.
I was gonna say if you like, if they had like the just not even the fireworks but the protections like going down.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. But you know, it's not that dark that long. I finally convinced Robbie to take the tree down yesterday. It was time. Teriyaki's like, my tree is still up. No, hey, as long as Disney has their tree up, I think you're good. No one can say a word. As long as Disney's tree is up, you can be okay. Kitten Duo just keeps them up all year round. There you go. Jonas Good Dog, we still have ours up. Everything else is gone. In all honesty, our tree is still up. It's because we haven't really taken the time to take it down. We've taken my mother's down this past weekend, so there's something.
Cheryl just took her wreath off the door yesterday. Lone Wolf, I'm sure someone did over the tracks, but I hope not. I hope very few people did. Christy, you're exactly right. Getting to the top of the treehouse will be easy. It's getting down the treehouse. It's like that bus afterwards. I thought I was having trouble on the half marathons. Getting up the stairs is a little painful. Getting down the stairs is what's rough. I thought with the first time I did a half marathon, I thought I was gonna fall out of the bus. They don't ever talk about that. That's something they should talk about. People should be forewarned. People at Jumbo House, it was terrible because when you got at Animal Kingdom Lodge and you got off the bus at Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jumbo House, you had to climb down the stairs to get out of the bus, and then there's like 5 steps to go back up into the lobby. It's like, ugh. Smezzy Sparkles, my tree is still absolutely up. Jennifer K's like, we're taking our tree down today. Pixie Dust Mom, my tree's still up. See, there's no judgment here. We're all in the same predicament.
Hey, you have your Dopey now. Like a minute and a half. Do you want me to take the camera so I can take a picture of you and your medal with the house in the background?
You can. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not about my medal though. I'm really looking forward to everybody else's. Oh, are they? Is that what's happening right now?
The carriers are currently coming out for like the last segment, so we still have that time. Yeah.
Okay. How you doing, Oh Missy? Good morning, good morning. My tree is out, but I still have the Christmas lights up.
I can't hear the stage, so I'm going purely off visual.
Carol says our tree is still up, just the first week of January. Yes, yeah, you gotta just take it easy. No one's keeping track of that stuff. Bus steps are steep. How you doing, Grow McFamily? Hey, did you guys watch our interview with Dopey Runner that we posted last Friday night? Did you notice his Christmas tree kept moving? If you missed it, go on our channel. I mean, I thought it was a fun interview. We thank him for, making that happen before Marathon Weekend. He took the time to, let us interview him. But the entire time we're like, why is the Christmas tree moving? Is that a 90-minute wait for Photopass? There's a few of them. A lot of our crew is back there behind us. We're waiting for some people to move cars. Jennifer K, I thought I saw the Christmas tree moving, but I thought it was just me. No, it was moving. It was freaking us out the whole time too. Hello, Brian. Happy Metal Monday. You're gonna be here next Wednesday? Awesome. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Andrea and Brian's gonna be here on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll see you guys running around. Please come over and say hello. I think
where'd the rest of our group go?
I think they're still at the front of the park, at the tree. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna take the actual photo? You want me to move it to the camera?
You can hold the gimbal or you can not hold the gimbal. I just need your camera. Whatever you prefer. Okay.
I was gonna take my photo with the... I will, when it's time. How you doing, Peggy? Are you guys cold in Texas? Because it's chilly here today. I mean, we're like mid-50s right now. People are wearing pants and jackets. I think they set this up so they could sell more Spirit jerseys over the weekend for Run Disney. Feels like home. Feels like home.
If they give us a sign, make sure
Pirates is a 15.
Hold that. Okay, I'm glad I took a video of that with pictures because the fireworks were slightly off.
Oh, they weren't quite right.
They're not in frame. They're more off to the side.
Lone Wolf says it's 59 degrees there. It's 23 degrees up there, top of the country.
Yeah, I mentioned that it was cold here, and everyone acted like unanimously like, well, why is it it's freezing here? It's even colder. It's even worse.
Megalito, thank you so very much. Congratulations on completing your first Dopey. My wife does metal displays. We could send you one for completing your first Dopey. That would be cool. I'm trying to figure out how to display it. I don't have a single display for any of my medals. I am up.
Like a pile of medals.
I seriously do have a pile of medals at my house. Over 36 Run Disney medals. Trying to figure out how in the world am I going to put these up so I can look at them. That would be awesome. I mean, reach out to us. Our email addresses are located in the description of our videos. Let me know. I would love to find a way to display it so I can look at it and remind myself of the pain, agony, and despair of 26.2 miles after already running 13.1 the day before as well. But thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to display all the medals, so that would be helpful. All right, let's keep going. If you guys are wondering, like, hey, are we going to run and ride some rides today? We're going to do some motion, but we're kind of taking it a little easy. Legs are still a little sore. Congratulations. We're going to meet up. This is our itinerary today. If you're a brand new first-time watcher of our streams, we have been streaming for 5.5 years, celebrating 6 years, streaming the parks every weekday. We're going to be celebrating that in June. But today, Metal Monday, our itinerary is one, we're going to take a group photo of anyone here in our Magic crew or anyone who wants to join in, honestly. Because you know, our door here in our family is always completely wide open. There's always chairs at the table. We're going to be meeting at 11 o'clock to take a group photo. And we celebrate everybody's medals, whether you did the 5K or you did the Dopey. It is to be celebrated. And then after that, Dopey Runner and Coach Calvin are going to take me up a run to the top of the Treehouse and back down. I don't know why. But we're starting a new tradition today. After marathon weekend, we're gonna run up and down the Treehouse. And when we're done with that, we are gonna be doing one more way out of our head, makes no sense live stream. And it may even make it a longer live stream than normal. So stick around. We've got a group photo coming. We've got our Treehouse of Terror, Metal Monday run up the tree. And then we got one more challenge before we close out for the marathon weekend. Lori loves the magic. That is true. You guys made me feel so proud of my 5K. We are proud of your 5K. And I am so happy that you did your 5K. Oh, to the mouse. I can't not stop talking about him doing his 5K. And I love the fact that Kungaloosh Radio, Patricia Carlson, signed her daughter up without her knowledge for Wine and Dine for 5K, and then she volunteered to do one with us on Thursday. She's done 2 now. So proud of you guys. We got people like Randy and Heidi who did their first 5K with us several years ago for Wine and Dine, and now even talking about doing a possible half marathon. We celebrate every race. Every mile is magic. So Dee's doing their first virtual 5K over the summer. We're gonna have some of you others who are gonna be signing up for your first virtuals. It's gonna be 3 5Ks. You can do them whenever you want to. You can do all 5, you can do all 3 of your 5Ks in one weekend if you want, or you can wait to do them with us when we go live stream them. We had Disney Lisa with us on Thursday doing the 5K, and Teresa E. So like I said, we are not a Run Disney channel, but we certainly do celebrate Run Disney. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
My legs are sore. This is my first one.
Good job. I was with the buses yesterday.
Oh, were you?
The day before, yeah.
We appreciate you guys, because I about fell off one trying to get off of it after doing that.
No, I was with the double decker, but
Yeah?
right here when you came in.
When we
so
came in?
Yep, that's where I was.
I was about to say, the last 2 times I was here, I had a run down Main Street, so.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, guys. We're going to start heading up on said sidewalk. That parade is coming this way. Please make your way up.
We got our cavalcade. I want to get on this side of you guys so you can see, can stay seated down.
Please make your way up on said
What you might want to do, just to give you some advice, you see that little black line right there? Move all the way up to that. Because what ends up happening is somebody will last minute run up and just, they'll stand in front of you. And they won't apologize. But if you're right there in that line, they won't let anybody be in front of you.
Thank you. Alice, sit right here. So you're going to sit right in front of Amanda.
I've waited 30 minutes for a parade before, and last minute somebody would come and just stand right there in front of you. So
I yelled at some guy before. You put the kid on his shoulders right in the front.
Kids in the front.
Make sure your PTs are better than that.
We got our Venture Friend cavalcades coming down the way.
Inside, like in front of Amanda. Inside. Not behind you. Inside.
Yeah, here they come. Heidi, it's not about the run, it's about the people. I can 100% tell you, if it had not been for this community, I would not have done that Dopey yesterday. That is with 100% certainty. That's why we do this as a group, because I know I would not have done it without you guys. So if you need that group, you need that community, you need somebody to run with, you need somebody to cheer with, we got you. All right, if you just joining in, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and enjoy our Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. On today. Go, our Adventure Friends Cavalcade coming through a couple of times this morning. Always check your My Disney Experience app for the exact times of when it's coming through. Quick chance to see some characters. Yeah. Yeah, wine and dine. Randy. Messed up ligaments. I don't recommend that. I don't know. How do we put this? Congratulate and blown away that he did it, but I wouldn't recommend it. He was in really bad shape. Actually, not to put a twist on that, Randy. We saw as we were finishing yesterday, there was someone who was finishing ahead of us, and he had a boot. He had a boot on, a medical boot. He did all 26.2 miles wearing a boot. I'm like, that is a machine. That's a good thing. I love that. Chrissy says, best motivation, find your why. This marathon weekend's theme was, what's your story? Every race had a different genre of literature, be it sci-fi, mystery, detective, romance, adventure, and it was, what is your story? Find your story. Why are you out there? What is your reason? If you don't know your reason yet, find that first. Because it's during the hardest times of the race, it's during the hardest times of the course that you most depend upon that reason, that why. So find that first. I love seeing everybody out here with all their medals. We're gonna hang out here for just a bit because in about 15 minutes, we're gonna grab a group photo. Are they over in the hub too?
I have no idea where they are because we walked past them.
No, I mean, do they have Photopass photographers? Let's go check real quick. We'll go see what they got with the hub too. And we'll be right back. We've got a couple of minutes. Now, I do have 6 medals total. I'm only wearing 1 right now. And the reason is that that's a lot to keep on your chest. And they tend to clink a lot, make a lot of noise. And they do have the potential to chip if one hits the other in just the wrong way. So, yeah, we got a couple of lines over here. We have one without a Photopass photographer, just a space so people can take some photos, and then you got a setup for Photopass to get medals. And they usually like designate these as like specifically for runDisney. At the end of the season, they even have it set up to where if you have run every single race, they'll have a setup where all the medals are already set out. You can just jump in the middle. You don't have to pull out your own medals. Now, unfortunately, Calvin and I are missing 1 race for a complete perfect season for runDisney between East Coast and West Coast. We do not have a 5K for Disneyland. So if we had been able to, because by the time we signed up for the challenge for the 10K and a half, the 5K were sold out. So if we had done that, we would have had every single race here available. So we're only going to be 1 medal shy, but you know. How you doing, Jeremy? Good morning. Minas, how are you doing? Thank you very much. Gracie says, I ran my first marathon just to prove to myself that I could. You know, that might have been smart for me to have done that. So you know what, let me just start off with a marathon. I have a feeling if Owen ever decides to go for a Dopey, he's probably going to want to have a marathon under his belt first. But, you know. Oh, it says, I cannot believe we got the 5K for Disneyland. Yeah. Anybody out there got a charity with 5K bibs? Bueller. We got more Photopass metal spots over in the other hub. Pretty big. So are the metals real? They are really metal. They are metals. They clink. They are not plastic like the Castaway Key.
If you actually like look closely at his metal right now, there's actually a piece of like styrofoam in there.
I left the styrofoam in the middle right now because I didn't want, because they're on, they are on springs, so it moves around, but they are metal and they are heavy. They are not the plastic. Like if you go to Castaway Key, it's an open race that anyone can just run on the ships. Those are plastic. If you do they used to do kids races. They may still do. I don't remember anymore. My kids are too old to do the kids races, but you guys participated in one.
Where's the medal?
I don't know. What did you do with it?
What did I do? I don't even remember doing a race. I have no idea.
So they are metal. They used to have a spot on there where you can have them engraved if you wanted to put your name and your time on it, but it just depends on what they want to put on them. This one's got a spinner on it. I think the last 3 medals have spinners, but I kept the styrofoam on it so it would protect it for just a bit. I have the other 5 in my bag, so we'll pull those out later. And people will go out of their way to there's a certain way you can hang the medals so you can get good photos, and you'll see a huge variety of different ways that people will do it. There's even a few that have, if you watch Coach Calvin's video this morning, this is your first Dopey, might have been smart to have scheduled a Photopass session. Matter of fact, we're talking about maybe doing one at the end of the season where you can have a Photopass photographer dedicated to you for 20 minutes, and that will take all kinds of different photos. And you can come up with different ways of displaying them. But it's kind of cool to see how people use them. A lot of times people will hang them on the benches here, the railings, tie them off all beside each other, and then take pictures. And it's always kind of cool to find a way to put the castle in the background, even if it's blurry, just to remind you of the location. So let's pop over here real quick before we go back over to the partner statue. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom today for Metal Monday. There are people here today who are just on vacation and are like, what is going on? Where are these people? Why are they all wearing these things around their necks?
So many cheers going back and forth.
All right, let's go back over to this side real quick. We got about 10 minutes before we'll meet over in the hub with other members of the crew. More lines. Looks like the lines are a lot shorter on the other side. I'm not sure why they choose this side over the other, or maybe they don't even know that the other side's there. But so you've got several space. You got three photographers over here taking metal photos. Disney Lisa, capture your moment is a great. We did it for my son's graduation photos. Highly recommended. Doing the Dopey is such a great organizational hack. You only need to wear 1 instead of 4. It's actually 6. Because not only do you get the Dopey medal, you also get the Goofy medal. The Goofy challenge is when you run the half and the marathon. So there are a total of 7 different things you can earn over the marathon weekend. You can do the 5K, get a medal. Run the 10K, get a medal. Run the half, get a medal. Run the marathon, get a medal. Run the half and the marathon, get a medal. Run all 4, get a medal. And the 7th one, run none of them. Don't get a medal, but you complete the Sleepy Challenge. There are people who tell you that they did the Sleepy Challenge this weekend because they didn't get up at 2 o'clock every morning for 4 days straight. Nick says if these people did not know that this was marathon weekend, that is on them. The first thing that if they did not know, then it's one of 2 things is happening. One, they do not have a travel agent who lets them know about that weekend and warns them about how the crowds are going to affect things. Or 2, they have a really bad travel agent.
Sir, are you that guy from Uni Ear?
I think I know this guy.
I think I know this guy.
I am.
And I am.
Hi.
For you, sir.
Did you get one with an extra digit on it?
That one's for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
And you're number 1 and he's number 2.
Who does number 2
Who
work
does
for?
number 2 walk for?
So it's about 11.
We all have them.
You got one, Chris?
We're all
So I got one because I didn't run, but I cheered you on.
Best cheerleader. Best race streamer.
We're all
And I
matching.
still got
The whole crew got to see us run because of your stream. So that made a huge difference.
That's right.
All right, let's make our way kind of right in front of the partner statue just to make sure.
See?
If there's anybody else. There we go. All right. Sweet. All right, let me put it on.
Busy Monday morning.
Hey, hello?
Hello.
How you feeling?
Hey, boss. Feeling good. Feeling good.
How are you feeling?
Speaking of Dopey, 5 hours
Yeah, 5:20, I think.
and 20 minutes. Yeah, 5:20. Yeah, look at him. Just kidding.
Hour and 20 faster than us.
Yeah.
And you didn't get cut as far as the
Yeah. How
Blister Beach cut.
did you feel about that when you heard that they cut the course?
I didn't even know until we matter of fact, till I was.
Yeah.
We heard about it because we were coming out of Hollywood Studios. We started hearing behind us. They cut the course. They cut the course. What? What? Where?
On a 3 a.m. wake.
I don't want it.
No, I don't want it cut. No, at least not from my first one. I want to say I did the whole thing.
That's why I said
I've already seen you two.
yesterday.
Good job.
So yeah, they actually cut the course yesterday by 2 miles because of the heat. They had so many people not do well and fall out that they okay, we need to make the little shorter.
It was hot, and especially between Animal Kingdom and the parking lot.
Yes. The Blizzard Beach parking lot was rough. It was rough. They cut 2 miles out of the race and toward the back end of the race. So if anybody was at the back end, they didn't get to do the whole thing. How you doing? Ellie! Congratulations! Welcome! How are ya?
I'm good. Probably not as tired as you are.
How was
I don't know. It's all
No, it was
relative.
perfect. I was freezing at the beginning, so I had a turtleneck.
I didn't pack anything warm because I packed 4 days in advance, and I was too tired to drive home to get anything else. So, Mr. Prepare for all types of weather as your travel agent, and I can't even do it myself. So, but I'm okay. I'm okay now. I got my Dopey shirt to keep me warm.
See, he's dopey on the inside.
I'm dopey on the inside. I've been dopey on the inside my entire life.
So should we go get in line for some photos?
We want to do a castle photo and get everybody in it. You brought your medal, right?
There's no jumping in this
Here. Yeah.
Sure.
I keep seeing people jumping, and I'm like, don't jump.
Well, here.
Because
I'll go do
landing
Daddy
is
Fast
where the
Pass over
injuries
here, and
are.
y'all slide in.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Does the line form in Tomorrowland?
No, it's. I don't. What? No, they're up there. We're gonna do it in front of the partner statue, right? Are we doing this one? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We can do both.
We'll have to be fast. We're not going to have a chance to do a bunch of different poses.
No. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one group. Oh, the Dapper Dans. All right, we may have to step to the side.
Yep, here we go, to the side.
Hi guys, up on those sidewalks, we got our trolley coming through. Hi guys.
Those are Charlie.
This is what the shirts used to look like. This is 20. Yep. This is 2020.
There you go.
See, it's small.
Yeah, it's printed on, not stickered.
Yeah, that's the problem with the new ones. The sticker, it just is stiff. And it feels.
So, Allie, Randy and Heidi wanted to make sure they said congratulations.
Thank you.
Now, how many halves have you done before? 5. This is your 5th.
Yes.
Feeling good about it?
Marathon.
One marathon?
Accidental marathon.
Accidental?
And so you guys are getting because the half got canceled for free. So they give everybody the option of either getting your money back or running. And I was like, yeah, I'll stop. I'll do it.
My first ever race for Run Disney was a 10K because the 5K sold out. And Susan goes, you want to do this, sign up for the 10K. And that's how it started.
If you haven't done Run Dopey yet, you're eligible.
Okay, the release of the bird's Audrey was very nice. Really good effect. The birds flying over just as the Dapper Dans. You guys planned these out so well. That's amazing. Great job.
Thanks. Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, they're coming back, so I don't know if we'll make it in time, but we'll try.
There's nothing like spontaneous applause. Myron, that was nothing like
Spontaneous applause.
You're here.
There we go.
I think everybody will welcome.
All right.
Can I get my pass
There you go. Yes, you did.
Here to share a few tunes with the barbershop style. As you go along, lovely day.
Are they bringing the line back over again? Well, hey, I think the line moved to the side so that we'll still be in line when we come back. You want to do that? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Maintain that line. Because you're going to have to go back over to the side again.
A little? It's all those runners.
I pushed the wrong thing. They just come back around. They don't
Never mind, they're coming back right
No, they're coming back.
I'm getting the back of your hat. Don't move.
Okay, so the Dapper Dans are coming around for loop 2. They're
Yep.
trying to do a marathon too.
They're not allowed to stay down there very far. They have to come back. Nick wanted to know how many crew members did the Dopey challenge.
All the way back for us.
We
And then
had
folks step all the way back onto the granite portion for us.
the wider part, the darker. That's I don't know. I'm not very good with the rocks. This is granite.
Gotta take it for granted?
I take this for granted. That's a boulder color down there.
Either way, it rocks.
We'll do that. Right after Can you run under the parachute? Yeah, I don't know if they do that. That might tell our age. Now they probably pull up their apps. All right, so really good idea. Before we take our photo, guys, I want to run through everybody, and why don't you introduce yourselves as your screen name? So those who are watching will know who we're talking to. And we'll see if we got enough time. I think we can go through. So introduce yourself as a screen name.
Somebody needs to know who I am. I am the Dopey Runner.
The Dopey. The
Dopey Runner.
I am the Dopey Runner. You got to get that Christian Bale in there.
Is anyone in the stream want to do the Key West 100?
Oh my gosh. All right. Come on up here, Loser Dork Face.
I'm Loser Dork Face.
And do we have a screen name for where did he go?
Oh, just Mr. Loser.
Oh, he's what?
He's just Mr. Loser.
You can call me Mr. Loser. Oh my God.
I want to get him a button that says that now.
That's
I'm
awesome.
Loser.
Loser Dork Face. First time Dopey. First time Dopey. Look at that. All right, Teresa, why don't you tell everybody what your screen name is?
Teresa E.
And you don't have a screen name, do you? You just kind of watching. You're just kind of watching around. You're Mr. Teresa E.
That's it.
That works. He's also Mr. 5 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's like way out in the front.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Putting us all to shame.
all right, sir. Screen name.
Good morning. Let me Google it. A salute to traveling, Paul. Mrs. A salute to traveling.
Mrs. Salute. She's over there hiding over behind Mr. Teresa E. And you got two little beautiful princesses with you. One and Caitlin who ran the half. Now that wasn't your first, was it?
Yeah.
That was your first?
Yep.
Wow! Congratulations.
Yeah, first half at 7 months pregnant.
I know, 7 months pregnant. So two people ran their half this morning. And you, sir?
Hi, I'm Coach Calvin.
Oh my gosh.
He's way on.
You're hiding back there. You can't hide. Come on over here. Done. Number 5, half marathon. What's your screen name so everybody knows who you're chatting as?
42.
Alec Mima 42. So, where's home for you, by the way?
I live right behind SeaWorld.
Behind SeaWorld.
So, like 15 minutes.
I know that area.
Yeah.
So you're very far away.
Very far.
About 26.2 miles. Yeah, that's a long way. That's really far. I know that way. So thank you guys. We're gonna do a quick group photo. And there he is. There's Mr. Loser.
She said you're Mr. Loser.
She introduced you as Mr. Loser.
No, I'm Flash Hawk. That's.
Oh, technically he does have a name, Flash Hawk.
Flash Hawk? There we go. Flash Hawk.
Never talks.
He could do this all day. He can do this all day. All right.
Okay, you know, how far are we to the fireworks?
A long way. Way too long.
We're not timing that one.
No, we're not. We'd have to get back to the line, and we're talking at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're not doing that one.
No. So I'm gonna put you guys down in just a moment so we can get everybody in. Love your shocks, by the way. Disney Lisa, I want to let you guys know, so proud of all of you guys. It doesn't matter if this is your first or your 13th. It doesn't take away from what was done. So, your 13th is not any shorter than mine was.
Nope. Not to put pressure on you, but you need to have your medals if you want all of them.
Is that by accident that you live behind you or on purpose?
Sorry. Welcome in, user Brittany. User Brittany, I know you're proud of your dad and your mom for what they do.
It sparks something.
But are we doing all the medals or just this one? For this one I'm gonna do just the one. But then later on I think we're gonna have to do one for Calvin though, right?
Yes.
But I think we need to step out of line.
I did bring them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this for this group photo. I'm gonna do the one, but when we step back out, we're gonna get Calvin back in line, and we'll do that one more time.
As a perfect,
That's what we're gonna do now. We're not gonna hold anybody else out. We're gonna step out of line and we're gonna burden him down.
Not him.
That's what I'm talking about.
What?
The Keys 100, I overheard you mention it because I'm right behind you in line. Are you running the Keys 100 or are you looking for a teammate?
We're working on the idea for next year.
Well, we did it already with a team and we were like, oh, he's going to just do it by himself. Or I'm like, maybe we can find a team.
I don't think I'm ready to do it by myself.
Oh, well, good luck to you.
He talked about doing it and he's trying to form a team for next year.
Oh, that's awesome. He has a team that he worked with last year, but this year he's all alone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're doing Dolly Whip this year, so...
Yeah, we saw they're doing the first year.
Yeah, the inaugural.
And we're going to do the 5-10 half.
That's amazing. Good luck.
We're going to see...
I'm gonna put you guys down for a bit while we take our group photo.
There you go.
This is why this is why we like to do this group photo. This is our community. This is a representation of our community. It's not our entire community, but it's definitely a representation. Thank you guys for being such an awesome magic crew for all that you do. All right, we're gonna put you guys down for a bit. All right, we got a group here.
Okay. So everybody jump on in.
Oh yeah. You want to do it together, and then we'll do a group. Two. Okay. Okay, that'll work.
That is okay. I know we're doing this.
All right, guys, come on in.
You're not going to be in it?
Well, no, I didn't run, so.
Okay, perfect.
I can tell we got it. Where do we stand? Just right so right here. And the tractor one. Yeah.
Everyone take a screenie.
It takes all the different flavors from an event to make it good.
I can see the light bulb going. With the solos, it'll look better with the solos than it will. There we go. It's done. So I mean, do the slide this way for me, everybody. Everybody switch one in. There you go. all together, or do you want me to stand separately?
I'll just take one and I'll just start. There we go.
Guns back.
I will never see a day where my it's sad. She's already told me it'll never happen. She's like, okay.
Go losers! Woo!
Are they a couple?
Yeah.
They weren't before, but
Okay, next. That was right.
you can stop now.
Ready to go?
All right, we're good.
That's it?
That's you can do okay.
I was like,
Go for it.
I thought there was more.
Yes, it's all about Medal Monday. I want you guys to know, Caitlin over here is running her first half marathon. She is 7 months pregnant. Would you guys imagine? Imagine running a half marathon 7 months pregnant. How you doing, Kelly David? Good morning, guys. Hey, Whitney. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slip out, and then what we're all gonna do is we're gonna throw all of our medals on top of Calvin, and he has. But I think we're gonna try that from another space.
Okay.
One more. Everybody else, then we're done.
No, I've done all 13. This is the only medal that matters.
Good.
Crazy. All right, let's step out and go this way. So, can we grab a space over here on the grass to do our one final group?
Yeah, we can do that.
Because what we're going to do is for anyone who wants to give up their medal for just a moment, we're going to throw all of our medals on Calvin. He has spent the last 6 months working. He and his wife have been working endlessly every week to produce Coach Calvin videos to help people train for this series. And so it was suggested that he needs to carry everybody's medal for one photo. So we're going to take him off to the grass, and we're going to get every single medal. So did you know if you're a perfect dopey at the end of the race, they actually go off to the side and they give you a different lanyard? Perfect dopeys, all 317 of them who ran this weekend, they take them off to the side and they give them a different lanyard they can switch out that says perfect dopey on it. The very first year, 2014. So there are 317 perfect dopeys still, and there are 59 perfect goopies.
What do I do?
17 hours later. Big Ol' Shake says, I'm waiting until I'm 7 months pregnant to run a marathon. I'm going to hold you to that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go find some hub grass over here. Deep inside All right. So this is an open space. Over there is a Photopass photographer. Over here is just an open space to be used. And
On bringing it back, please.
are you setting up something in particular?
No, I'm just getting ready.
Okay. I'm gonna hand this off to Owen. I'm gonna get my other medals out as well. Sorry.
He's getting the meds out, the medals.
I'm gonna get them all out. You have to be very careful because it can be a little delicate. Look at the dragon on the marathon.
My shirt's So is this the line going that way?
I think this is just an open space for people to use it, but he
I think
kinda
that's
jumped in
closed
line
off for
already,
some people in particular, like a group of people. I don't know which ones.
Try to keep them in good condition as possible.
No, Wolf, this time around, most of these have springs.
So what I've been doing is I've been ripping these off so that I can identify which ones are mine, and also because I just don't like them on there.
And I got the hat turned backwards because this is the person hat.
How many more do I have? 2?
This was after 10 years they gave us the hat. Yep, that's the 5. So all the perfect always put this in a hat.
That's the way.
Because it's like the dead giveaway.
There's not enough ribbon.
Uh-oh. Is Dopey
Like I am barely hanging on to Dopey at the very top.
Yeah.
And by the time you stack the rest of them,
I've kind of learned over
there's
the
not enough ribbon.
Do you need to do a horizontal spread?
No, we'll be fine. We'll do vertical.
Let's let it go.
So Sean, I'm realizing with 6 medals, when you do the vertical, there's barely enough room to hold on to Dopey at the very top.
You have to pitch. Hold on. You have to like pitch it. Let me get it.
Right. So like, there's the top of the Dopey ribbon, right?
I don't think any of my other medals other than Dopey have ever seen the light of day. By the way, my wife is asking, are you okay? I haven't heard from you all day.
Tell her you're live on stream.
Oh, look at that. Calvin, did you see this?
No. Oh, that's great. I do love it. You planned that well.
Okay, so is the crew all going? Okay, so crew, here's the thing.
Not trusting with the camera.
He's going. How many in the crew are going to think my wife's going to be upset with me when she finds out I'm at the Magic Kingdom without them because they don't know I'm here? Hi. Any guesses as to how many people think my wife's going to be upset with me?
Okay.
Some witness protection.
Okay, question. How did they know that they are not? How did they know that you are not here when you run Dopey?
I've never done Metal Monday before.
I see.
I've always gone home in the morning.
I get
But
it.
because of everybody here, I stayed for the first time this year, and she has no idea I did it.
Okay, I see the issue now.
I might not be allowed out next year.
You're in the doghouse. You should not have mentioned that.
Well, she doesn't watch the stream. I'm just taking an informal poll.
I would be mad at you in that situation.
so this is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna let him put his medals around his neck, and then everybody's gonna stack theirs on his arms. Okay.
If they want to.
If you don't have to give them, you don't have to give up your medal for this picture.
Oh my God. Oh, that was fun.
And if you do it quick enough, we could get him like piled on with medals with the fireworks.
Well, I'm just thinking if I know where I put him on his arm, I know which ones are mine when I pull them back off.
Right. And I want everybody to get their medals back.
You guys done this before?
Brandon says, "What a brave soul, was good knowing you for this brief of a time."
I'm gonna know which medals are mine because all the styrofoam's still in it.
I love my styrofoam in too.
Good job. Good job.
Oh, but he
Well,
took
most
his little
of them.
tags off.
And I tear my tags off.
Yeah, so
Oh, my tags are on, but I actually see I loop mine like not for wearing, straight up. So
That's true. Somebody's got, okay, I've got a pin if we want to have people mark their tags.
And of course mine will be with this, so you'll know.
Yes, we know.
Yes, we know.
In case you weren't aware.
Yeah. Okay, stop bragging.
Leave it to the perfect to make sure everybody knows he's perfect.
The perfect lanyard goes to the Dopey runner.
Only perfect in one way.
Okay, just hold it like that. Pluto is kind of chipping.
Yep. Now where are we doing it at?
Why don't you just kind of stand there and then you can just back into the space once we get you loaded up.
I could wait here with the bags while you guys go.
Okay, Pluto is kind of in between, wedged in between the 10K, but it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get it in time for the fireworks, but we can try.
We'll be fine. All right, load me up.
I'm going to load you up over here. We don't all have to be facing forward. That's not the point.
Right.
You know, like shave your armpits. I don't know what's wrong.
Hey! What?
Yeah, you got some medals hanging from there. I don't know.
Get it. It's a lot of things hanging off here.
Oh, I'm wearing it. Where's my Dopey medal? I am Dopey.
All right, so your left arm up high.
These are all on you.
Oh, Lord.
All right, who's next? We got another arm over here.
Well, we
Hey,
got
does anybody else
Dopey,
want to load up?
Dopey, come on.
I got another arm over here.
Okay. Load me.
This was my idea, so I had to do that. Come on. This was a challenge last year. He set for everybody to come.
This is my thank you for all the videos
Oh,
you made.
thank you.
Here, I'll put mine beside ours.
Okay, all right, so we got that on that end.
All right, come on over here.
Slowly.
All right.
Anybody else? Oh, wait, you got one more coming. One more coming.
No, we're good. We'll get it set when we get it
I
set.
gave you one Dopey.
Okay.
How to balance?
Fingers. I'll go fingers that way. I know that one's yours. There we go.
Oh,
Right, we're good. All right, you're up there with Chris. So that's the end.
All right, anybody else? Last call.
Get it ready.
Last
I know
call.
what you're doing.
Really? We're posing them? Couple more minutes. I did not agree to weight training.
Oh, look at that one. That's a perfect Dopey. Look at that.
Get over here so you can prep yourself.
You gotta hold it for the explosion.
Wait for fireworks.
We're waiting for fireworks.
Only 5 more minutes.
Hold it.
Only 5 more minutes.
Oh my God, what did I sign up for? Oh my God! Wait, yours is first. It's not bullshit.
You can kind of see what I was saying. For some reason, the fireworks are coming off the castle. They're on the building to the side. How your arms feel, Kevin? For no.
Short. That was a shoulder workout. That was a shoulder workout. Thank you all. It would not have been possible without you.
That's okay. I got one with a wiener in it.
Hot dog, we got a wiener. All right, now I do want to get a quick photo.
Where do you want it? If you put your body in front of the tree.
Oh, no. I'm doing
to a stack. That was awesome. Now, the only thing I want to do is run Jungle Cruise.
The last couple of days were leg day. Today is arm day.
Today is arm day.
Today is arm day.
Today is arm day. So crew, thank you all for riding along in this journey. For those that were here this weekend, thanks for participating. This was a limited time offer. This will not be offered every year for Dopey. If we hit our 15, we will not be doing 15 Dopey medals.
Maybe you could do it instead of just like all 6 of every Dopey, just the Dopey ones.
I would consider the Dopeys. If we have 15 Dopey, okay, Chris, new commitment. We're adding to the fuel. If we get the 15 Dopeys, if whoever shows up on Monday morning with their Dopey medals, I will wear just the Dopey medal in a photo of the 15.
All the Dopey medals, just the Dopey
of all
medals?
the 15.
Well, he's not going to tell us he can have a broomstick going from arm to arm to hold them
up. Randy Heidi, that gives me PTSD from standing in a corner holding books in school.
Oh my gosh. This was not punishment. This was reward. This was a lot of people putting in a lot of work, and let's recognize that. That is what Medal Monday is about, is recognizing accomplishment.
Lori says, I can't believe you got him lined up just in time for fireworks.
You guys headed out?
Yeah.
Oh, it was good seeing you.
See you in a couple weeks. 2 weeks and good seeing you.
Have a good one. Thank you for joining us.
2 weeks and 3 days.
Nobody's counting.
Like, no, we're not counting.
Lose the dark face and
See you online.
Getting out?
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
We'll probably see you soon.
You guys.
have a good one.
Go have some fun.
I don't know how she took a...
So if you're doing the same thing Calvin was just doing, I have to warn you, you are probably going to have to pinch the end of the Dopey ribbon to make that work. Can you grab that bag as well?
I had a clothespin. I thought I had it with me, but I give a little bit more space in between so you don't cling them because I don't want to lose. And
Yep, there's the issue.
use your pinky to hold that last one. Almost.
Yes. We're going to be back down. Chris and I.
Way to go, Chris.
Okay.
Got it.
You have your phone on you?
My watch band is magnetic.
Did it again.
For those of you who know, Chris, ear to ear.
All right, did I keep my phone? Of course I did, and it's in my left pocket.
Okay, hold on. No.
Hey, Calvin. Small assist. Small assist.
What do you need?
You want me to turn the stream away?
Yeah, well,
What's wrong?
could I ask for some help? I need a picture with my camera. It's in my left pocket.
In your left pocket?
Yeah.
Give me a pair of tongs.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that deep.
Ew, ew, ew. Okay.
All right.
All right, looking up.
Are we good?
Okay. Yeah, let's get you. 1, 2, and 3. Gonna do a little video. Here, let's do this. Start with shoes. One more photo. 1, 2, and 3. Multiple
Okay,
photos.
are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Chris Edwards, you just finished the Dopey Challenge. What are you going to do to celebrate?
We're going to Disneyland!
Excellent, excellent.
2 weeks and
I was about to say 2 weeks?
3 days.
Yep. Woo! Get ready, kids. We're going West Coast.
You don't do it for the medals, but they don't hurt.
Well, don't say they don't hurt. Ask Calvin how it hurts while he was wearing all of them.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
Sonia and Alvin were at least grateful enough to not give me all of theirs. So here's one.
All right, so we're going to rope these up.
Like, I don't want
So to everybody, thank you guys for coming out today.
We're not done yet.
They're done because I'm not going to make them do what you're about to make me do. They're going to make me go up and run up the treehouse.
You don't have to run.
And run back down.
No running.
I'm going to do a 1320 up that tree.
See, you just got to do this.
I'm going to do the Treehouse of Terror. They're gonna take me up the treehouse and back down, and this is gonna be our inaugural Metal Monday Treehouse climb.
And we stress inaugural because we now are making this part of our Metal Monday tradition.
That's right.
So I'm gonna put these away, and then we're gonna go hit the treehouse.
Woo! Here's your phone. Sanitize that. I am not putting it back in your pocket.
Please.
So crew, yeah, I mean, Metal Monday has definitely, I'll say, matured. So we have a couple of different things happening here. So on the other side of the hub, and I'm not sure if your dad already talked about this or not, but on the other side of the hub, if you are a metal, a Run Disney participant, they have stations set up, and they actually already have the medals ready to go.
Yeah.
So you basically, if you want to stack your medals, they have them ready to go. You stand there, you take your picture, and you move on. It's just like the race course. They want to get you in, get you out, get you moving on. Now, if you want to, you can also pay for a Photopass session, and that's what they have set up over here in this green space, to where people
You can see there's
who have
signs
paid
props
extra,
over there.
and I see medals over there. I see all kinds of stuff. Now, Chris and I are talking about doing a Metal Monday photo session for the Monday after Springtime Surprise, because we will have, with the exception of the 5K, every medal. 5K for Disneyland, we will have every medal from Wine and Dine 2025 through Springtime Surprise 2026. The only one we'll be missing is the 5K for Disneyland, but that's okay. We'll be perfect Walt Disney World runners relative to all the races, and we're looking forward to that. But so if you're around for any of the upcoming races, please feel free to come in and join us for these Metal Monday celebrations. This is about community, this is about group achievement and what we've been able to do, and it's really fun to see everybody here this morning and getting a chance to celebrate. So it's good stuff. But yeah, we're wrapping up now. We've got a little bit more that we're gonna do here. We're gonna take Chris up to the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse and do that. And then we might go on a character scavenger hunt.
We'll see.
We'll see. There's discussion that we might try to go find a character, the only exception being Dopey. We're not sure that we'll be able to find Dopey anywhere.
Yeah.
But we may try to find a few of these characters around the property for some photos with our medals and the medals that they represent for this past weekend. But yeah, there's a lot of people. You'll see, I mean, the lines here are really, really long for the Photopass stuff because, I mean, let's face it, I mean, you've done the work this weekend. Let's celebrate, let's enjoy it.
Here's me like completely like tired out like I'm barely standing, holding this medal with a fake smile. I'll carry this photo for years to come.
I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
I won't be here anymore. Let's go.
No, it's all good. We're feeling good this morning. This is good. I mean, honestly, and this is a good thing to do the day after a big race, especially a weekend like this where you put the miles that you put in on getting up and being in the theme park. You might not want to do a 10 or 12 mile day, but you know, a good 5 mile day, walking around the parks, getting those legs stretched, that's not a bad thing. So we'll call it in the spirit of physical fitness and safety. Medal Monday is recommended.
Yeah.
All right.
They had the extra larges and double extras.
Oh, we've got some future runners in the stream. We got Miss Cresswell's class.
Hey, Miss Cresswell's class! Can kindergartners like do a marathon?
So in order to do the races, this is the age. We actually looked this up this weekend. In order to do
Why?
a 5K, you have to be 5 years old. In order to do a 10K, you have to be 10 years old. In order to do a half marathon, you have to be 14 years old. And in order to do the marathon, or Dopey, you have to be 18 years old. So that is what we looked at this weekend. You do have to be accompanied by somebody at least 14 years of age if you were under 14. So, but we saw a lot of younger runners. We saw a 13-year-old runner out getting ready for their first 10K, I know, and maybe we saw a 14-year-old getting ready for their first half on Saturday. So it was really, really kind of cool, seeing everybody bringing out and families coming together. My parents and wife and daughter came down for one of the Star Wars weekends, and they did the 5K. I was actually not doing the 5K that weekend. I was doing the challenge. So they did the 5K. I went out and cheered for them, and then they came out and cheered for us as we did the Star Wars race. So that was kind of fun. But all right.
Let me just make this very clear real quick. I know I've said this before. You can do this. You can do this by yourself, but it's a lot more fun and a lot easier when you do it with a group who can support, cheer you on, and be a part of it. So, if you are a runner out there, whether you've run Disney 13 times already, or whether or not you have never run before, we'd love for you guys, if you want to do this, do it with us. Okay? Because it's so much more fun to celebrate together, and it is a group effort, and it's a group celebration. So, do this. Subscribe to the channel. Not an idea for numbers. It's simply so you can find us later. Second, go to Facebook, search Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. We have a private group there, which you can hear about signups, registrations, remind you of live streams for registrations, give you tips and suggestions, and even off the cuff stuff that we may do, including our Dollywood. We're going to be going to Dollywood April 25th to 26th. And so go find it on Facebook. It is a private group. Answer the 3 questions. Please answer the questions, because if not, you don't get admitted to the group. Okay? So, and again, it is the Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic Support Group. Find us, answer the questions, come on in, sign up for Wine and Dine for the October races. Is going to be February 10th, Tuesday, starting at 10 a.m. Okay? And then March 17th is when we're going to sign up for the 2027 Dopey, and we're going to start an official list starting this week of everyone brand new who wants to be a part of our 15 and beyond. So that will be again March 17th. Yep. Go find us on the Facebook group. Come and be a part. We'd love to have you guys do that with us. And if you've just joined and you ran this weekend or any of your local races, take a picture with your medal, post it in the group, and let us celebrate it. Yeah.
And Disney, Run Disney specifically announced some very good news for those that are thinking about this. You know, you haven't done it before, you want to dip your toe in the water. Run Disney announced this weekend that 5Ks are going to start having larger pools of people that can register for them.
Starting
So
for wine and
they've had
dine.
limited numbers for a number of years now, and it's not going to be magic where everybody that wants to run it can run it. That is not going to be what we see. It will sell out.
But if you've tried to do a
hopefully it
5K with us before and you were like, I couldn't get in, your chances are going to be
Our
better.
hope is that more people will have an opportunity to run with the crew, starting with our 5Ks, starting with wine and dine. So if you want to dip your toe in that Run Disney water, join us with a 5K in October. It'll be our 5th annual Wine and Dine 5K. Once we know more about the themes and everything, we can start getting excited about costumes and stuff. But for right now, note that February 10th date and plan on being online and ready to register. And hopefully we can get as many of our crew that want to do it with us in on that 5K. and
Tracy
maybe
Gibson.
more.
Tracy Gibson's already said, my husband and I plan to come for the Wine and Dine event in October. We already booked our hotel with Susan this past weekend. So excited. We're glad you guys are coming, and we are looking forward to having an amazing time.
And that's a great point, though, Chris, about reserving that hotel room. You do not have to wait for the race to reserve your hotel room. With the packages, if you do a $200 deposit, you can go ahead now and kind of get your room locked in.
your
So
hotel.
if you really want to stay at Pop Century, so you're on the Skyliner, or you've got a particular resort you want to stay at, go ahead and get that locked in now before we get to registration day, because we've said it before, we'll keep saying it. Once you get to registration day and people know they're in the races, a lot of those rooms start to go a lot more quickly, because a lot of people wait until they're in the race before they get their room. If you do it the
Don't
other
wait till
way-
you register and then you can't find out that the only thing you have is maybe even a more expensive room, and you don't
Right.
want to spend that, your budget's busted. So put your registration in now, and it is completely refundable.
That's absolutely. That $200 deposit, regardless of how many people you've got in your party, it's what, $200 per room?
200 per room.
Yep, so as long as you've got one room, your party, it's $200. Everybody's covered with your tickets, with your room, you're here. Now the obstacle is getting through the race registration, which we're going to be here to help you with that as well. We have a video on Chris's channel. It's not under the live section, it's under the video section. So we have a video on registration. We might be even updating that video between now and February 10th. So stay tuned.
Go find it in the video section on how to register, and we'll see you guys February 10th for Wine and Dine registration.
I think we got a treehouse to climb.
Let's go get a treehouse.
Let's go climb a treehouse.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Got this.
We are going to head over to the treehouse.
Crew here on Wine and Dine weekend. Maria's gonna run.
Alrighty.
We'll see
Thank you,
whoever
sir.
else we can get in there. Right now, whether or not we do 10-day
When our line dies down.
challenges of where it goes.
What's that?
When the line dies down.
Big course.
You think it's gonna be a long line for the treehouse?
Running with this crew here.
No,
It never
probably
has a
not.
line.
It never does. And if it does, you know that the park's really crowded. So
Chris, lead the way.
let's do it.
What are you most excited for?
You know, I'm looking forward to the treehouse, but I think I'm more excited about going to Disneyland, because this will be a chance for me to earn what they call the coast to coast, and you get a special medal when you run a half marathon on both the East Coast and the West Coast. And this will be my first and last time to earn that, because they won't have any Disneyland races in 2027. So yeah, they're discontinuing the Disneyland races for a bit because of construction that's going on. So I'm excited that I'm going to get in last minute to get my first and maybe my last coast to coast, depending on how it goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the Magic Kingdom. If you're just joining us, we are live here from Metal Monday. We are really just celebrating the idea of all those who have come in to do their races this weekend, whether it was the 5K, the 10K, the half, the marathon, or all of them. You can see all these wonderful people coming in. Congratulations, guys. They look awesome. All those shiny medals. And last week, Dopey Runner decided in the chat that they were going to make me climb up and down the treehouse because they thought it would be funny concerning my leg condition. So we'll see how that goes. That's right, Spazzy Sparkles. You do not need park tickets to run races. Matter of fact, many of the people who came this weekend, they got room tickets or room packages, but room onlys, because they didn't plan on going to the parks. Or even more so, you know, for me, we spent way less time in the parks this weekend than we normally do. Normally, we're running around and streaming and hanging out with other people in our community. But Coach was like, you have to conserve your energy.
Our first spring break location over here, and with our new stand that opened up over time as soon as we have.
This is the line for spring rolls, by the way.
It's like grabbing in on itself. It's very popular.
There's a treehouse. Oh my gosh. So what happens when someone gets up to the top of the treehouse and thinks they can't get back down? What does happen? What happens in that scenario? Welcome in, Jessica and the View. Good morning. Pile Adventures. It's a nice day. It was a little chilly this morning, but I'd much rather it be a little chilly than too hot, you know? All right, how are we doing this? Let's turn in. Oh boy. Love the pinboard. Are you guys following?
Yeah, we'll follow. Calvin got stopped because Calvin's a celebrity, so.
Oh yeah, well, Coach Calvin. Yeah.
Somebody saw all his spots and they wanted on.
I'm not surprised by that. You know how much I have to pay to secure him for our group? Especially after people started watching the videos. I mean, his premiums for 2026 went like,
is it how many bags of peanuts?
It's twice as many as I paid him this year. Twice as many. Dopey next year.
He's looking at him. What's our wait time? Wait time is 0.
About 2 hours.
The wait time is 0.
To get.
Are you letting Chris go up first?
That's what I'm asking. Who's going up? Wait, do I need to stream this or do I need to let you stream it for me?
Okay, Chris is done. He's tired.
I'm not tired.
Come on, Chris. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Shaking the bridge. Shaking the bridge. The bridge shaker.
First.
Look at him.
Are the first Metal Monday.
Would you like to stream this?
Sure. I can stream this from behind and everybody can watch you go up the stairs.
You want to stream my behind? Great. Here, you want to put that in your pocket?
Got it. You're pocketed. All right, we're up and live. All right, folks. So here we are. A new Metal Monday tradition, thanks to Dopey Run. I don't know why we didn't think about this before. There it is. Chris Edwards up the stairs, doing the stretch. We got our crew behind us here. We got everybody going with us.
We got the caboose all the way back.
We got it going. Chris, there you go. Good stretch, and launch. There you go. Stick the landing. We're not there yet. Dopey Runner is getting it all cleared out. No, you don't want to go down.
Go down this way?
Now, was that really that bad?
Can I go down this way?
No. Was that really that bad? See, here we are, and we're at the top of the tree. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Oh, wait, no, we're not at the top.
Christmas tree over
We're not at the top. So Swiss Family Robinson even switches over to Christmas music? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, that platform is right there. Old Tannenbaum.
Yet it is, says my legs are in agony just watching this.
Chris, Calvin, there's a bed over here if y'all want to take a nap.
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can I take a 30?
All right, here we are. The peak of the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse.
We're at a peak.
We're at a peak. We've peaked. Yeah, we've got a bunch of people behind us.
I think we peaked a long time ago.
I would say we'd stop for a photo, folks, but we've got a bunch of folks behind us, so we'll keep moving. But this is our first Metal Monday Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse Challenge. Get up the stairs, get down the stairs. Now we're on the downstairs portion. And if you've ever run a Run Disney race, you know sometimes at the end of that race, you get off the bus. And, oh wait, there's more up.
Yeah, there's more up.
Oh,
There's more.
1,
2, 3, 4.
yeah, we won't be able to stop for a group photo at the top, but we'll definitely let everybody know where we are.
We can do a quick one.
I don't know. There's not enough space for this community.
We definitely need to get Chris and Sean up there because this was Sean's fault idea.
If you guys stay right there, I can stay up there like.
So there we go. Hey, I found the joystick.
Where's the Calvin?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody in?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, now the fun part.
Now we go down. And like I was saying earlier, you know, if
Give
you
me that camera. Give me that camera.
Do you need me to get in the front? Do you need me to get in the front and set the tone?
or be a cushion for the bottom. So, if you've done a Run Disney race, getting up the stairs on the bus is a challenge. But getting down the stairs, because you've been sitting on that bus for 10 or 15 or 20 minutes, is a little bit of a struggle. So getting down is often harder than getting up those stairs. There he goes. There he goes. Chris Edwards, ladies and gentlemen, completing.
I'm letting everybody in front of me go down first in case I start to roll.
You just want a cushion at the bottom.
We went up a lot faster. Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's good. He's
Okay, that's what he says.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We actually keep that one. 5, 7 steps left.
Keep going. Say we.
He's almost there.
Are the champions, my friend. Woo!
Treehouse challenge complete. Welcome, crew, to the first of our Metal Monday Treehouse challenges.
Huh?
Group photo?
Sure. We gotta wait for. We've got a couple.
Yep, we'll be here a couple minutes. We'll group up. We'll do a quick photo.
You can reach far enough to ring the bell.
I ring the fire bell every
I
time I
almost
come.
rung my bell about 3/4 of the way up.
So, Chris, how do you feel about your first Treehouse challenge?
Well, my left knee almost gave out at one point.
You're
But-
joking, right?
No, I was actually serious. One point I went down, I'm like, oh no. We're all fun and games until we start rolling.
And the good thing is you already got your medal, so it's not going to do anything to the Dopey challenge.
Yeah, that's right. That one's already complete. That one's
Well,
finished.
unless he loses the Dopey medal on the way down the stairs.
You almost lost the medal on Dinosaur.
I did.
You remember that?
I did.
So,
Chippendale 5K.
Anyway,
We're going
we
to
got
pull off and get a
everybody?
quick photo. Everybody jump in.
come on, we're going to do a group photo.
I'm good. I'm good.
You gonna come in?
Sean will get it.
I'll get everybody. Come on, everybody get in.
Sean's
get in.
got
He's got
these,
the long arms. They're always
the
the
selfie
monkey in
stick
the
arms.
No, I'll do it.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
He's already down. He's down for the
I had the
count.
momentum.
Ready?
Not
3,
really, but we're good enough.
2, 1.
Go!
Alright.
No casualties.
Awesome job.
Great job, Chris. Lovely first tradition. All right.
Get it?
Battery.
Where are you going, girlfriend?
Almost depleted. Not this one, but mine.
311 people.
Awesome. Thank you guys for joining us.
All right.
How long can we jump through?
Oh. You know what? Thank you guys for watching today. And my heart rate might be up a little bit.
It's awesome.
It should be, hopefully. If not, I'm dead. All right. And when it comes to things, if you're watching this and you're like, you know what, I want to be a part of this type of fun, or even I would love to come to Disney World or even Disneyland and experience something like that in 2026, reach out to us. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents. This is how we take care of our families, by taking care of yours. So reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out one of our travel inquiry forms. And just like Tracy Gibson said, let us help you book your vacation packages at no cost to you for our travel planning services. And that means zero, zip, zilch, nada. To have someone who knows the inside and outs of the parks help you book your travel, and I always have someone to go to. Not a different person every time you call a 1-877 number, but the same person who gets to know you and take care of you for all of your vacation needs. Travelmation can help you when it comes to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort. We can even help you book any of your cruise lines like Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Princess, Celebrity, you name it. Royal Caribbean, we got you. And even beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resort. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. All right.
What's next?
Whew. All righty. Well, guys, we've got one more thing that we haven't told anybody about. But I know some of you guys may have to get going, and we won't make you guys trek all over everywhere. But this is part of what we're doing. And it's, again, not my idea.
Oh, that's my idea?
This is your idea.
Yes.
So Calvin thinks it would be really fun, since we have 6 medals and all these medals and 4 parks and all kinds of characters on our medals, that for the rest of today's stream, we are going to go, not ride rides, but we're going to go get character photos with all of our characters on our medals. So what we're going to do now for the remainder of our stream is we are going to do a 4-part challenge, going to all 4 parks to find the characters that are on our medals. We will change our medals out and get pictures with each of the characters for their medals.
And we've got an easy one here, right? Based on the changes that have been made over at Pete's Silly Sideshow.
Pete's Silly Sideshow is now under refurbishment, so Donald and Daisy are now meeting together.
And who's on the half marathon?
They are on the half marathon
Who's
medal.
on the half marathon?
There we go. There we go.
A couple of ducks.
There are a couple of ducks.
There we
Is
go.
the challenge to get both of them together? Because then you have to get Mickey and Minnie together.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
leave Mickey over at our Mickey and Minnie.
the
and their
safari. The
outfits at
safari
Animal
adventures over at Animal Kingdom. Mickey and Minnie meet
Chip and
together.
Dale at Hollywood Studios, and we know we can get
Goofy over at Epcot.
over at Epcot. Now we're not getting all the characters because we know Dopey's.
We
pretty
can't get
much
a hold of Dopey.
impossible.
Dopey's
Can we
take.
just take a picture with him?
Oh, sure. Let's get our first one done.
Oh, I love the way you're thinking.
Well,
Yes.
you know, not just Dopey, but
Perfect.
the perfect Dopey.
What
All
better
right.
to get the Dopey picture with than the perfect Dopey?
Hey, we even get a backdrop over here. So let's do our first one.
7 Doors Mine Train?
That'll work.
What were you thinking of? That didn't sound like
So let's go hit 7 Doors Mine Train.
Throwing me clearly under the bus.
That was a wonderful idea. Welcome to the team.
That was awesome.
If we go to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and we flash this,
You think they'll let us on? It's only a 16-minute wait right now.
What's that?
Sean is going to know whoever it is that's running stuff over there. So
we'll just let him walk up first, and they're gonna go Sean. No, but so let's go do that. Let's head over to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Let's do that.
And then we got to get a picture with Donald and Daisy.
All right.
So
Lead the way.
Alrighty. It's all fun and games, folks. It's all fun and games. Awesome. How you doing, Grady? J.A. Grubbs, thanks guys. You've inspired me and my daughter to try the next 5K run. Here's the thing, and I want you guys to be very aware of the fact that, you know, inspiration doesn't mean we create anything. Inspiration means that we are just giving you a little help to do what you already have within you. I can't make someone who doesn't want to do it. That's not our job. I'm not trying to convince anyone to run a race who doesn't want to or is not able to for any reasons. But there's always somebody out there. There's always someone who says, I want to. So, what's that?
How is it already 12?
I know, it's crazy, huh? So, Jay Grubbs, cannot wait for you to get here for your first 5K. You're going to sign up for Wine and Dine? It's going to be a great weekend. How you doing, Alex? Today is a very special day. It's just our Medal Monday. It's when we're celebrating all the accomplishments. Runners from all over come into the Magic Kingdom to get photos in front of the castle before they start heading home from the weekend. And it's a chance for anybody in our community who's run any of the races to come in and get some photos together and just spend time. Because, you know, eventually people have flights out. They have to hit the road. So it's our chance to say one final congratulations and before they have to head on home. So Chrissy says after a marathon, the day after. And see, that's just it. That's the whole reason they took me up to Treehouse. You don't think about it, but after you've done 26 miles, walking downstairs is such an exercise more than you would ever think it would be. Is the castle open for walking up? Yeah, looks like it. Thank you, Grady. We're heading straight up to the castle. Also, by the way, if you guys hadn't seen, well, I hadn't posted all the photos yet because I've not been able to keep up with all the content. We have some castle photos to share with you. When you run the half marathon and the marathon for a marathon weekend, you come out, at least this course as we did, we came down that path right there and you get a photo at the bottom of you running the course. And I haven't gotten the perfect castle photo yet, but we're working on it.
There we go. That's the angle I needed. Oh my gosh, this is so cute.
All the medal photos. Spazzy Sparkle says, I have been trying to convince for years to convince my kids if someone has tips to get them to run with you. There you go. Dude, I am wide. The worst part, Spazzy Sparkles, is when you're in that starting line for the 5 and the 10K, they're interviewing people before they get started on their corral. And you see an 11-year-old in the line, and they're asking them, you know, how long they've been running Run Disney, and they're like, yeah, I've done 30 races. And there has been one, I remember, I was like, wow, talk about being humbled. ARNX somewhere, welcome in. Thank you guys, congratulations to everybody who's done this. Just imagine, you're surrounded by people on Metal Monday. Everywhere you look, somebody's wearing a half marathon, 10K, Dopey. And we haven't had a chance to stream with you guys yet, but if you follow Run Disney or Disney Parks on Facebook, on Friday afternoon for the recap of the 10K, there is a picture of Calvin and I in the recap wearing our Chip and Dale costumes. That was the highlight of the day right there. So if you missed it, go back and check it out. We did post it over on our Patreon, so I mean, most of our Patreon members got to see it. But yeah, Calvin and I made the page, the Run Disney and the Disney Parks page on Friday, so go back and see it. That was a lot of fun. I feel like we need to have the sign in the we have to do it over here and get the sign in the background? Kind of. Oh, there we go, Amy. Is that for Disneyland? Sweet. All right.
Where's that good? Where's the good icon? I think over there that's good for photo.
I was just gonna get the sign.
You want the sign?
Yeah, let's get the sign.
Okay.
I can hold things.
Sorry? That way if anybody in line wants to grab that.
Okay.
Everybody's
Right
here
here?
for the
You're
weekend.
in the
Dopey
middle.
or not?
I gotta be in the middle because.
Okay, you're coming in.
Do I have to do? Hold on. Do I have to do?
I'll go down to
Do I have to do this?
Who's taking the photo?
Yeah. The Dopey ears?
Who is taking the photo? We're just gonna stand here for a second.
How many
Yeah,
times?
there's nobody taking the photo. We're here for like 2 minutes and nobody's
I'll
actually taking
do it. Well, everybody just
Here, let's do. Hi. How are you?
5-0 minutes.
I hit the button, didn't I? There we go.
Secondary needs to get charged soon. If you want to use it again. The secondary needs to get charged soon if you want to use it again.
Hey,
We're over here. Oh.
All right, do we have everybody? Everybody point at Dopey. We got it? That's awesome.
I got the
Character photo number one. Photo number one. You're a character now. Congratulations. Like now? You like a Disney benefit? That's like something you're under contract. Now he's a character?
He was a character the entire course yesterday.
Mr. Nom on a pretzel.
Okay.
Okay, bring that tree over in front of the tree where you see all the fish on now. We're going to take one in front of the tree, Chris.
All right, go for it. And then you're going to join us for our Mickey, our Daisy and Donald, right?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you got the medal.
Yeah. Had a match. Yeah. We just can't do all 4 parks with you because Victoria and Kate don't have.
So we're going to, our challenge today, our thing today is we're going to get 6 photos, 1 for each of our medals that has our character on it. So since we can't meet Dopey in the parks, so Dopey.
I'm pretty sure he's paid at this point.
Yeah, well, he should be.
Well, you guys want to start heading toward Donald and Daisy, and I'll catch up.
We can do that.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go find Daisy and Donald. And then we're gonna change out the medal and bring them along. Because Caitlin's got to get in that picture too. So does Allie. Allie's got to get in that picture. All right, we'll be there in a second. Bring them along. So Donald usually meets in a line with Goofy back here for the Pete Silly Sideshow. But Pete Silly Sideshow location for character meet and greets is currently closed for renovations. So the characters are meeting outside. So it is because of that, I think Goofy and Minnie are meeting in one location and Donald and Daisy are meeting in another. So we're gonna go find them and take a little bit of time. Thank you to Dream Table. Our Dream Table app sponsors our Magic Mondays here in the parks. Thank you, Dream Table. Dream Table is the app that we use to get our hard-to-get reservations for dining and other experiences for both Disney World and Disneyland. Available on your iPhone app store. Put in an alert and let them do the searching. Don't stress over those hard-to-get reservations. Let Dream Table get it for you. You can find Dream Table again over on the App Store, and soon we will have our opportunity to get onto a website to use that as well. When they find what you're looking for at the time you're looking for and the number of people you're looking for, they will simply send you an email and or a text letting you know the reservation's open. You click the link in that alert and grab the reservation. So welcome in, Miluska, Romina, BC. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Everybody in the crew, welcome in our newest crew member. Hey, Eduardo. I made it up the tree and back down. I did. Hey, Jim Rockford. Happy Monday. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. All right, so over here to our left is our wait space for Minnie and Goofy. So we may have to do a little extra searching. Do you remember where Donald and Daisy meet? That's right. Let's go. Thank you, Amy. I'll take a look at it. That would be awesome. Especially if I could do it without his knowledge. How cool would that be? Hope story. Got it. Hope it's not. Well, for charity, it's good for good charity purposes. Hopefully it'll be doable. There's only 2 weeks left to do some charity raising. Donald is at Epcot in Mexico, yes, but he's not with Daisy. And they're both on the medal. So we want to get them together. And they meet right over here on the other side of the train station. You guys at the back of the line here? Awesome.
Do you need to get out the other medal?
Yeah, I need to switch it out.
They're coming out soon.
My bag is at 7th Century.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Calvin maybe grab it? Or Maria?
Hey.
Owen.
Owen.
So it's
Hang on.
been a while since I've seen you.
Hello, how are you?
Is this your first day back since we've been outside?
It is.
It is?
Well, we're coming for a special reason today. Since we ran all the races,
Did you really?
we, yeah, for the first time I ran the Dopey.
Good for
And
you.
so our group of friends are coming over with their half marathon medals that has Daisy and Donald on it. And they're together, right?
What? I know, right? It was all meant to be.
Yeah.
It was all meant to be. How
'Cause
often
normally-
does that happen?
normally back there,
yeah,
they're
not.
separated.
They're split, and now we're here for everybody. Well, congratulations to everybody. That's so exciting.
So we thought everybody who
Yes.
ran the half can come over and get a picture with the two of them with their medals.
I love that.
Isn't it cool?
And it's like part Valentine's Day.
It is.
Like
They were so cute and
everything. I
sweet
know.
over the
That's the only
weekend.
reason why I would think about even running it, just for that.
It
Yes,
is a
and
big
now we're
motivator.
together,
It is a big
finally,
motivator.
Which we're never together. So
I know.
This is like golden, right?
So I'm
So you
glad.
brought your whole bunch of pals.
We got a whole group of people. Yeah.
How exciting! Where we all
Look
from?
where they come. They're going to be coming right on through.
Sorry. They didn't even
Look, the lovely couple.
And Emily, of course.
Emily! Woohoo!
Well, it's good to see you guys again.
It's good to see you, Liz, as well.
It's nice
So,
to see
do we
you.
know how long they're going to be able to
Long
come
time.
in? Awesome.
May, possibly.
May?
Yeah.
Sweet. So if you guys are watching and you're coming between now and May, this is an awesome opportunity to meet Donald and Daisy together. It really is an awesome time to do that because, I mean, for sometimes at Hollywood Studios, they will sometimes come into Hollywood Studios and do that. But, you know, now you get a guaranteed
Now
chance
you
to get the
guarantee
couple.
you know it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Best. Yay. Already, pals. Go ahead and get set.
So if you guys are just joining us today, we did run the Dopey this weekend, which means we have 6 medals that we have been given over the week of the course of the weekend. And each of the medals has a different story. And I will just show you guys what we have here. The half marathon was all about romance and love, and it was about Donald and Daisy together. So for our first challenge, we have to get Donald and Daisy together for our medal photo. And if we finish our challenge today, we're going to be getting 6 photos. We've already got one with Dopey, the Dopey runner. And we're going to get everybody together and do our second photo. He can jump in. He can jump in. That's fine.
I'm not going to argue with it. It's just a line, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and step back.
Just leave a space open. We'll all be together when we get over here.
I know for a fact that gentleman just
I bet at the end of the day, as many stories as I have, you probably have 3 times as many. Yeah, if we could just schedule a week, I bet.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Into dinner.
So normally they meet back here at Pete's Silly Sideshow, but they're redoing that entire tent. And inside you get to meet Goofy, and then there's the next space is Donald. And then on the other side is Daisy, and then you meet Minnie separately. So there's really 4 stops, even though there's 2 lines. The fact that they're putting that under reversement, you can see our construction walls are over there, means that they don't want to just not give you the opportunity to meet the characters. So for now, they said up until May, maybe as late as May before they're done. That means that Donald and Daisy get to meet outside in front of the Storybook Circus sign. So, how you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Welcome in. Jules H22, welcome in.
I always wondered which magic thing is that with the spiral on it.
How you doing, Cooper Benji?
It's what? Yeah, I figured that one.
I didn't get a new
I
one.
just saw it and I was like, I don't remember seeing
I
it.
was sad that I couldn't get this one again because I really like this sign. I need to sell another one though.
Our next group coming on over.
I have this one. The spiral would look awesome.
Spot where you were yesterday. Okay. Just enough time to get over to see only as the skyline is taking missing the just off on my timing.
He said he already got his picture with them.
So he's just taking a break?
He's taking a Victoria.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, there he is, right there.
Oh, that's just what I pointed to.
I'm like, I can't see him.
Hey, don't be doing that.
Dude, I couldn't see the sign.
It's me. I'm very tall. I'm in the way.
Yeah. Move out of the way, Allie. I can't see.
Sorry.
Well, I can't. Once my glasses go blind like this. Oh yeah.
So, what's it like watching fireworks when you have to worry about all the tall people?
Yeah.
Then
it's
putting
like,
their children on their
People
head.
get weirded out if I ask strangers if I could just sit on their shoulders.
Yeah. I say go for it.
Yeah.
One time I came to film. This is before live streaming. I came to do Happily Ever After, and I waited in the space for about 2 hours. And then right before it started, the guy in front of me picked his daughter up and put him on his shoulders, which is not uncommon. Okay, I see that all the time. The only problem was she was 12 years old, and she had her own phone and her own Instagram account, and she live streamed the fireworks from her own Instagram account. I'm like, if they're old enough to have their own Instagram account, I don't think you should put them on your shoulders. I mean, she was as tall, almost as tall as he was. And he's like, hey, I'll get you up there.
So I gotta make sure I can bring you Victoria with me next time. And
Yeah, well, she can put you on her shoulders so you can get a better view.
I'm gonna go sit over.
Okay, yeah, cool. Go for it.
Yeah, I usually go into those things assuming that I'm not going to see.
So, is Brittany going to be coming and doing any races? Does Brittany run with you guys?
She typically does the 5K, but she is having a baby in June.
Oh, okay.
That would be a no.
No? Okay, yeah. Maybe not in October.
Yeah, maybe not.
You know, but you know, I will say, I know of people who have run races while they were pregnant, even up to 7 months for a half. So no pressure. But I would not recommend that. But I still think it's hilarious. It's great.
No.
Yeah, when I did the half.
One and done, that's okay. I like to hit it just like try the start line.
it's got a lot of. You're going through almost all of that.
We got a couple more families, and we're going to jump up and get our
The only thing
half marathon.
in studio is get through the Falcon.
Okay, good.
Because when I did Coast to Coast, they went right at the Falcon. There was picture spots there that they didn't have for us here in
Lone Wolf, I just saw the firefighter who ran the marathon in full firefighter gear. Yes,
Oh, my.
I saw him.
We were cheering him on the mile 25.
Yeah, I saw him when we did one of our pass-bys. As we were going by, he was coming the other direction.
The only thing he was missing was the oxygen tanks, but he was full.
I had the full firefighter gear.
The boots. Yes.
And he does it in memory of and in respect of those who are part of that first responder teams and other firefighters. I would not imagine how hard that was when it hit 77 degrees yesterday. So the back 8. And him in full firefighter gear. I mean, when I mean gear, I'm talking full on big old flame resistant pants, jacket, helmet, shield, the whole works. Everything but the oxygen tank he had. So it was extremely impressive. People have so many stories and they run for so many different reasons. So whoever grabbed my backpack for me, thank you. So did you grab the backpack?
You still don't know who has it?
No, who has? Are you wearing it?
Yeah,
oh my gosh!
I've decided you actually.
I haven't seen anything today.
This is free labor.
Did you realize? Did you realize he was walking around with a marathon banner from the expo that's this tall? And I was with him for like 45 minutes, and I never saw he had his sign in his hand. And then he presented it to me at breakfast while we started the stream, and I still didn't know what he was going to give me.
So, are you saying your eyes are not fixed?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't know if transition is the type of my glasses or it's how I can't transition from one thing to the next.
Well, I decided you intentionally left it there, knowing that one of us would pick it up and you wouldn't have to carry it.
I just got it. Well, here, let me take that off you. Come here.
Oh.
It is. And you know what? It's even lighter today because normally I carry more stuff in it. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that today. Always like, you want this? I'm like, no. I'm not taking that with me today. Oh,
hey,
man.
that sign that he brought you, do you know that in order to ship it home,
how much does it cost to ship?
Close to $200.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Because it's the size. It's such an unusual size.
Yes, that's right.
So it costs you twice as much to ship it than it costs for you to buy it.
Exactly. But I didn't ship it. We ended up, my daughter, when she moved out of state recently, she shoved it in her car.
The only
and I paid
reason,
her $75.
the only reason I have those is because when I first bought one, we were driving to and from Atlanta, and so I bought one because I could just put it in the back of the car. And even Susan was like, "Where are you going to put that?" I'm going to put it in the trunk and put the suitcases all around it.
It's coming
The banner
home.
takes the place of your seat in the car now. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I'll just put it in the corner somewhere and come and get it later.
Vacation. We got them strapped to the roof of the car. The banner's inside.
All right, Jen Gordon says, okay, everyone, I'm heading out early today. Going to go pick up Noah and have a lunch date with him. Say hello to Noah for me. And I hope you guys have a great Monday. Thanks for hanging out with us today, Jen. Oh, is this us? Hey guys, we got a whole group coming in. Whole group. So Donald and Daisy, we were there with you on Saturday during the romance story. You guys were adorable. You so were adorable. And what we wanted to do is on our live stream today, we're going around to each characters from our medals. We're going to do a 4-part challenge, and you guys are together again here in the Magic Kingdom. I know. So all of our group here is here to get our medal pictures with you guys. Can we take a group photo with everybody who ran? Awesome. Jump on in. I'm just going to put this guy right here.
It's like race day. Get in, get out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good. Wait,
Just like this. And watch me forget this again.
You're so good, I got you.
I left it last time.
Right there. Here, get the back. I'll get the front.
All right, everybody, big smooches.
This is the farthest Donald has ever been from Daisy.
Oh.
It is. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
Don't get the
Now we wanted solos, yeah?
Hey, Donna, remember, February 14th is coming up.
Yes, it is.
Just a
Oh,
reminder.
don't worry, we're already planning. I got you, buddy.
Go for it.
Come on over here, Donald.
You got it. Gorgeous. Thank you, friend.
Look at that.
You wanted to happen as well, pal? Absolutely. You got another one happening there, friends?
Hey,
Yeah, there we go.
Daisy, Daisy, our finisher here, she's 7 months pregnant.
Congratulations, friend.
13.1 miles. 13.1 miles. Woo! She did a half marathon, 7 months pregnant.
Yes, that's a level one.
I think they should have given her 2 medals.
Did a first half marathon as well.
Yeah, exactly.
A strong baby, literally.
Yes, girl.
Yay!
Oh, girl! Congratulations. If there's not inspiration right there.
Thank you. Thank you. We actually caught it up and
Yes, as soon as she's done taking
We're good. The group photo is all I need. I'm all for the group. All right, do we need some?
You got?
When we're done, make sure we're done.
Congratulations.
We're gonna do a tap.
We'll scan that ticket.
Tap.
Have a great day.
Sweet. Thank you guys. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you, Josh.
Have a great rest.
I remembered my backpack this time.
You did? You got it?
Yeah. Where's Teresa? Here's my backpack. She had my backpack the whole time. I had no idea.
Calvin knew I had it.
Dude. Oh, Maria's going in for some too. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh my gosh. A salute.
It's all news for Dopey already.
Yeah, he's like, nah.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, she's not upset. She actually just texted me. She's like, do I have to have dinner for you?
Ah.
So she's not angry.
I got that question earlier. What do you want for dinner this week? Honey, I don't.
Hey, are you excited about being an aunt? Yeah. What are you gonna ask them when she gets older? What is she gonna call you? Auntie? Aunt? Yeah. You're gonna have so much fun. Are you gonna be ready to babysit? Because that's the job of an aunt, right? Aunts babysit, and when they
Other ants.
oh, the other aunts. Okay, but you can get away with all kinds of things when you babysit your nieces and
The
nephews.
aunts have to be responsible. The uncles are the ones that get away with stuff.
No, I think that's sexist. I think aunties can get away with all kinds of stuff. You give them all kinds of sugar, and then you send them home. Yeah, that's what the point is.
We're setting it up.
Aunties are
On
awesome.
the crew, it's free game.
All right.
So, is there anyone in the chat that wants a Dole Whip? She's going with
You don't have
me.
your channel yet.
She's going with me. Anyone else want a Dole Whip?
We can go get a Dole Whip.
You want to go get a Dole Whip?
I am not putting it on pizza. No pineapple, no pizza. No pineapple pizza. It doesn't go together.
What about pizza Dole Whip?
No, it's not Italian.
I'm not a hard against that. I mean,
But that's a no.
but no pineapple on pizza.
All right, we're gonna finish Magic Kingdom with Dole Whip then.
Sounds good.
Just
to
for
me.
you, just for you. All right.
I could always ask for my teacups, but I won't put you through that.
Yeah, can you imagine me getting stuck on teacups because I can't move? I can't scoot over. One more time?
No, we all have to fit in one cup.
Yeah, that's not happening. All right.
It's not a cup challenge.
You guys gonna join us for Dole Whip?
Yeah.
All right, let's go get some Dole Whip then.
All right, is that back over?
We talking Adventureland?
Sure, why
The
not?
place we just left?
Yes. But let's take the steps.
I don't know.
Thank you, girls. We'll see you next time. We're taking the steps.
See, we could not have done
I'm
this.
going down the steps
It's
again.
closed up there, right?
Yeah, it's closed up there. I'm just taking the steps.
You taking the steps again?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
Hey, have I ever said no?
Have you been to this place before? I thought you know this place.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Like the back of your hand?
Yeah.
I know the place behind my back.
More steps. Here, you want to? Go for it. Hey guys, I'm gonna give you guys. Now here's the thing. If you take it, you gotta take it all.
Just that little anchor?
There you go.
Oh,
You're
it's
now
just
in the
like a
hands
little-
of Dopey Runner.
Hey, how's everybody doing? James, no pineapple pizza, none. I'm gonna take you and put you in that corner over there. No pineapple pizza. Okay. See, there's nobody down there, so I could just do backwards here. Now you can see everybody. I just want you to see how Chris is walking the day after a Dopey challenge.
The one that we just
Who agrees? Who agrees? Oh, JP, yo, what's up? How's it going? No pineapple. No pineapple. We're only doing Dole Whip. Only Dole Whip.
Hot dog.
Hello. Eduardo. Lori. Lone Wolf. Woo! Oh, look at Minnie and Goofy. Oh, we have to come over here. Look. They're so adorable. We'll go around. Oh, Disney Lisa, I appreciate it. Patrick Julian. Woo-hoo. Look at how adorable.
I really hope this is going to be the beginner of this year. Now I'm really wondering.
Okay. I'm trying to keep him in check. You know I will. But I only have the park ticket for here today, so I am eventually gonna have to let him go. And then, if anyone wants to stay with me, I've got to do 80 minutes to get on Tron. Anyone for 80 minutes? 80 minutes going once? No? I don't see. Nobody wants to take. Nobody's in for 80 minutes. What's up? No, exactly, Nick. I'm with Nick. No pineapple on pizza. A rough stream. I can't make the stream rough because no matter how I tilt it, it tilts backwards and makes it all nice and smooth. But I can show you King Triton over there. He's very contriton. Yeah,
have you ever like operated this before or like messed with this one? Well, I guess no, you haven't. Even if you have messed with it before, you definitely haven't touched this one.
Owen's my backseat driver right now. Yes, Christy, hi ho. I'm not going to work today, so, but I definitely do owe. Lone Wolf, no.
Honestly, people who have been watching for like a long time, like they're just now coming.
Okay,
like,
so
why does Chris' voice sound suddenly lighter? Like,
oh,
yeah, that's that.
click. Sorry, I got an ad there. Ooh, another skip ad. Okay, so question. Gotta run to the office. Bio Missy. So Thomas. Okay, so this is the thing. Other than Gaston over there. So on the race course, by the water stops, there's always porta potties. If you could hold it, never go to the porta potties. Always go into the park and go in the park because every bathroom that's in the park that's close to the race course, you could jump off the course and go to the potty there. So,
yeah,
I know.
Some of those are much larger. Like, I mean, the bathrooms by like the firehouse at the front of Magic Kingdom. Those are solid. Those like have so much.
You definitely want to go to the bathroom in the park because there is a good possibility that you could hit a porta potty that has no toilet paper. Yeah, that is the glory of running. That is the glory of running, friends.
Sir, bring my brown pants.
It does happen. That's why you take a little bit of toilet paper and you roll it up and you put it in your pocket just in case. Yes. Helpful hints right there for runners. I know that's something you all want to know, right? Disney Houston's. And I see Opie Mama. I remember after. No.
I mean, I feel like half. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like half marathon you may be able to get through without having to step off the route to go to the restroom. I feel like at least once, because of how long the marathon is, at least once you may have to do that.
Right. So Lone Wolf, I actually, I was really lucky because I actually had some friends that actually like went and got the soda and the pretzel, and they were texting me while I was on the course because they told me they were going to be inside Epcot, and they were like, what does Chris and Calvin need to drink? Because I will pick up whatever they need. And neither one of them took her up on the offer. So it was just me and my pretzel and my drink. So, but yeah, sometimes you have to have somebody actually take and get it for you. But you can, once the park's open, you can actually jump out and grab something to go. So in the old days, the way it used to work is you used to run around the hotel showcase, and people used to stop in France and get one of the Grey Goose slushies, and people would go to Germany and get a big Germany beer, and then some people used to go, of course, to Mexico and get, yep, you know it.
Turkey leg.
Yep, people would cross the finish line with turkey legs. Pretty much just about everything you could imagine.
Hopefully I'm not earshot either Chris or Calvin, but they made the mistake like the night before the marathon mentioned that I could potentially run off something on a course. And one thing I didn't actually go through this. One thing I was considering is I was questioning about getting some the pretzel bread pudding from Germany. And then like taking like pieces of like a honey waffle,
right?
And putting it in there, and then putting banana on top and sprinkling it with like Nerds clusters and putting it off.
Oh boy! Oh my God! Is that Mandy Adams in the room? I saw Mandy Adams. I think I saw a Hatbox in there too.
I was gonna call that like dubious creation, like runner's delight. Like here, eat this, but.
So how many Dole Whips do we have to get?
I don't know.
The line for Peter Pan, was it like 3 days long?
Yeah. Technology. It is 45 minutes currently.
45 minutes for Peter Pan. Okay, that might be a little bit much.
Hey, do you want to stop and let me put the battery in your pocket?
No, I'm good.
Sure?
Yep. I was just trying to get up, back, click. Gotcha.
So
yes, the Dopey runner's in charge. What can I say?
This weekend.
I'm not a big fan of Nerd Clusters either. You need a Dole Whip, Jeannie? I got you covered. Brittany, I got you one, okay? I promise I will eat all of it for you. And look at the line for Haunted. Oh, that doesn't look so good. Look at the line for Haunted Mansion.
That is also normal. That's why we hit like those are one of the 3 rides we try to hit first. This is the exact reason. You're seeing it right there. Real time.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not oh boy. It's oh boy.
I didn't know you can do make a voice.
People are just dying to get in this line. Anybody want to take a ferry boat? No? Steamboat?
Anyone got a steamboat.
Too soon? Too soon? Fill it in. Fill it in. Let's just say ka-chow. Never been to Disney. Wait. Christy. Are you telling me you haven't had Dole Whip? Is that what I saw that you missed? Coconut Dole Whip. See, okay. Coconut Dole. See, Dole Whip is pineapple. Dole Whip is pineapple. Anything beyond pineapple, it's not Dole Whip. It's sorbet. Hot take. There you go. God, Opie Mama, that line is a lot. That line is a lot.
Again, there's a reason. Pirates, Tiana's, and Haunted Mansion, those are the three we always aim for in the morning. The reason why is that when you're first coming in, those rides are going to be about 10 to 15 minutes. When you wait too long, those rides can get up to half an hour, a full hour, maybe even more on summer days.
Bear alert, I see a bear.
There's a bear.
Bear alert.
There's a bear.
That bear's got a hat, but there's a bear.
That is a bear. Dark ride.
Up. Look, it's a bear in his natural habitat. There he goes, right there. Uh-oh. Should I just stand still? Okay. I think I'm safe. I'm good.
But it's pretty big.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, don't actually just stay here and let them see if they can, how long it takes them to figure out that we're not behind.
Thomas! How's it going? Canadian Kelly James. And did I see Carl Fredrickson, Grumpy, your cousin? I knew I saw you in there. Did Hatbox Ghost say hi back? Because I know I said hi to Hatbox Ghost. Dromos! Okay, do we really need a reason to come back, Christy? Really? The reason is because it's today, and today's a good reason to come back. Right? Look at Chris, he is still trucking. I don't think he told you, but he actually took off on us for a moment. He thought that we were in front of him, and he actually started going fast, and me and Calvin were in back trying to catch up with him. Yup. We were in back trying to catch up with him. Up. I got a hand off.
We got Pinocchio's house.
The age-old debate. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I will say, pineapple on pizza, you can like it, you can dislike it. That's fine. I think pizza Dole Whip sounds like the most, evil item. Just give me a regular Dole Whip. Yeah, sure. That sounds like the most evil creation. How's everyone doing? Funny, now we're in safer. Yeah, you're in safe-ish hands. And was ran to something like, I don't know, 2 times. Pretty good. Not bad. That was something you can thank this man for the shenanigans that happened on Friday, because I needed a route ahead of time to make sure I didn't have to constantly check my distance.
That was your idea though, sir. That was cleanly your idea. You just asked for, hey, how many times do I have to do this in order to get to a 10K? So we went into the system and we figured it out. Yeah.
We want to go find a seat.
There should be some right over here.
We can do that.
Was that not the way I was supposed to eat the Dole Whip?
I wish the camera was on you at that point. That's my answer to that question.
Nobody had to see that, right?
You have earned the right to go with any way you want to.
And thank goodness this is not TikTok, because we stream every Monday and Friday. and our streams will always be up afterwards, just in case you want to see any funny moments that happen to happen.
Perfect way to eat the perfect Dole Whip after a perfect weekend.
You guys can sit anywhere you want, but I'm going to take this table because we need to have someone in the chair.
That doesn't look like the one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You stuck the landing, that's all that matters.
It was a 2-point landing.
You stuck it, that's all that matters.
So what you need to do is take a little bit of that and a little bit of that and mix it together. You don't like Dole Whip?
What happened with that? Oh, it's
okay. What is that?
Pineapple upside down cake.
My dad got one too.
You do. It's self-serve on top of a pineapple upside down cake. Have you never had one?
No, I've never even known this. I didn't know this exists.
Oh yeah. I remember they first introduced this back in like 2017, I think, for the first time. And it was like the focus of one of our vlogs. We were in, I think it would be either you or Caleb was with me for that trip. And it's served on top of a nice warm cake.
Well, nothing makes ice cream
Here,
more happy than
put the
than
spoon
warm
into
cake.
the cake and get a little bit of cake.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
And I don't like pineapple.
I'll give that 4 Owens.
There you go. You hear that, folks? Dopey's going to give that one a 4. And
But the original Dole Whip, I'll give a 5 every time. But if it came with pizza, it would go down to like a 1.
My mobile village house will be here shortly.
They're delivering too?
Yeah. Uber Eats.
now, is this one of your traditions as well, Dopey Runner?
I will say that every time we come to the Magic Kingdom, it's like the one thing that we actually have to have is Dole Whip. It's just an automatic. I mean,
Have you ever had it over at the Poly in different forms or fashions?
you know, I've never stayed at the Poly that often. I've only stayed there once, but I know at Coronado. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's not 42 napkins, but
It
it's
could be.
close. Yeah, at Coronado they have, but I was kind of arguing the point because she asked me, you know, what would you like? And I'm like, Dole Whip, and she's like, but what flavor? And I'm like, Dole Whip is pineapple. No.
There are more.
Okay, but let's just go down this rabbit hole. When you see pins, when you see any merchandise, when you see any advertisements, do you see anything other than pineapple?
Yes.
Where?
Where? When?
Orange bird?
But that isn't necessarily right.
Huh?
But does it say Dole Whip?
Yes. Yes.
Is it Orange Bird Dole Whip?
Yes, it is.
I would need photographic proof on this. No, it's okay. She's good. She's my partner in crime today.
It's not that way. It's not that way. I'll show you later.
Yeah, they're. Now, I will say this. He may have a point. In the very beginning, I think it was referred to as a citrus swirl.
Okay.
The citrus swirl was kind of the orange bird kind of thing in the very beginning. Citrus flavored.
But I think in California at Disneyland, wasn't it? It was Dole pineapple, and everything was. It was all pushing the Dole pineapple there.
Could be.
At the beginning, it was all about pineapple.
Although after all the miles and as old as I am, I might be just talking complete nonsense at this point in time. And by the mouths of babes, she's gonna correct me. She's got my number.
Call him out.
How you doing, Disney Houstons? I know TSO Disney Girl Toy was in earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hello. Welcome in.
But yeah, there are multiple different places you can pick up Dole
Rick
Whip.
B says key lime Dole Whip for the win. I will say this, Rick. I do enjoy it when they do their key lime because it's tart. And I don't normally like tart things that much, but a tart Dole Whip is very good because it kind of cuts that sweetness a little bit.
Oh.
Over at the
I mean, technically,
yes.
Technically, there are 4 different locations to get Dole Whip, and each one has their own like unique flavors. So there's a lot of variance depending on where you go.
Opie Mama, pineapple upside down cake is amazing, and you throw some pineapple Dole Whip on top. So here's a question, guys. If I say pineapple Dole Whip, is that being redundant? Is that the question? Because he's saying Dole Whip is inherently pineapple.
I mean, Dole doesn't refer to...
From the original, absolutely. That was the original thing, right?
Yes.
Originally, yes.
And then they've, over time, introduced new flavors. But I think if you go OG, I think you've got to say that Dole Whip implied pineapple from the OG flavor.
It's also the fact that, I mean, Dole Whip doesn't refer to the flavor or the type. It does refer to the brand of treat it is.
Well, Ernie says, I love the fact that our local amusement park now has pineapple Dole Whip.
Yep.
Guess who else has pineapple Dole Whip?
The Georgia Renaissance Festival.
I do.
Dopey
Yes,
Run.
you do. Renfest?
Georgia Renaissance Festival. So they actually put it in a pineapple. You can have Dole Whip Dole Whip out of a pineapple.
Okay, how about here in Orlando?
The Orlando Airport.
Universal?
I think I heard a guess over my shoulder. It said Universal.
Universal. Yeah, a little help there. Little help from the peanut gallery. Universal. Universal Studios Florida. When you go into what's the name of the soda shop? It's right there by across from the 5 and Dime. Is it the Swamp? Schwartz?
Yeah.
Something.
Schwartzen?
Sure.
So,
The Schwartz.
Jill wants to know, how many Dopies have you done?
How many Dopies have I done?
Yup. That is what I read, right? Oh no, she asked Calvin.
Well, I've done 2. This is my second Dopey. My 3rd marathon, my 2nd Dopey.
He's number 2. He's number 2. He's number 2.
Who does number 2 work for? This guy.
Lone Wolf. Universal has it? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They have it. Like I said, it's right there at the, is it Schwartz Malt Shop or whatever it's called?
Well, it's interesting how that branding kind of has gotten out there, because I think there's actually like soft serve machines you can have at home, and there's actually an official Dole Whip mix that you can sit.
Pineapple.
So there's like an official Dole Whip mix that you can put in that. So it's not just a Disney thing anymore. Didn't Costco have Dole Whip for a while?
Well, I don't know about like, you know, when you mean $1.50 for the hot dog and a drink kind of thing. I don't know if they had it in the, but you could buy it and take it home. Still can, I think.
Oh, is there a Dole Whip machine on the Disney Cruise Line?
Ice cream machine, not Dole Whip.
Well, I don't know. You've been on a Disney cruise. What do they have?
Dopey Runner?
They did.
They did not.
They had vanilla. They had chocolate. One day they had mango.
Banana.
And banana.
And strawberry.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
No
had
pineapple.
a lot less flavors on the Disney Dream than the last time we cruised.
No pineapple. And not to beat the dead horse down, there was no pineapple on any of the pizzas. Chantel told me, nope, it wasn't gonna happen.
Disney Houston's is putting in the chat, Advent Health ER in Flamingo Crossing has Dole Whip.
Yes, they do.
What? I can
mean,
go
I guess
to the ER and get Dole Whip?
Uh-huh.
There may have been some people going to the ER to get Dole
I
Whip
was
after
going to say, in
yesterday.
the middle of Dopey, they'd be going to the ER and they could get Dole Whip too. That's amazing.
Nick says my local supermarket sells Dole Whip. Yep, you can get it in a package. Lone Wolf says I got it on the island. Where did you get it on the island?
Well, you pick a pineapple off a tree and it goes to the ground. Never mind.
We got banana because Liberty got it and realized when she got back to the table it was banana flavored. She wasn't having that.
Wait, what island were you on, Lone Wolf? I was on the same island.
You didn't get any food. You
What
took,
part of
you
the
took
island
2
was
pictures
she
and got
on?
back on the ship. What do you know?
Well, I took 4 pictures, and that's besides the point. I got 4 characters, but I mean, that island wasn't that big. She found the good part of the island, obviously. How did I have Dole Whip all in my beer?
Even Serenity Bay didn't have any Dole Whip.
Now,
I'm just realizing.
Can you get Dole Whip over at Sandals? No Sandals Dole Whip. No. So, what's that?
You know,
you weren't supposed to throw out that information.
Park 543 said that the Dole Whip that you can get at the supermarket, the bars, isn't as good. And I was told that it's made with a coconut base. Like I think it's made with like coconut milk.
Okay.
And that's why I always kind of stayed away from it because it's not.
I remember back in the day when they first came out with the Mickey bars at the grocery stores. Everybody flooded the grocery stores to get the Mickey bars, and then when they got them home, and they were that big, they were like, "But this isn't what we get in the parks." Yeah.
So, Chris, I'm realizing we've made a horrible mistake in our training videos. I screwed something up.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm looking around the table. Dopey. You're Dopey. We got perfect Dopey. I'm Dopey. I know Cake Toast is out there, ran Dopey.
We got 2 more Dopies that are.
We got 2 more Dopies out there, but of the gentlemen that ran Dopey, we forgot to note the facial hair requirement.
Hang on, I gotta zoom in for this one.
Everybody except Alvin that did Dopey this weekend with us. Some form of facial hair.
Yeah.
I think we may have missed a requirement because what I was sitting here thinking is
here's the problem. Even those who don't have facial hair, by the time you finish the marathon,
you do.
You
need a shave.
So is this why Owen isn't doing?
But that's what I was going to suggest is that Owen's going to have to grow the beard out or grow a little something going on there in order to be able to do Dopey.
That's really bad news in that shit. I've considered getting a stronger razor. This is a smoother cut. So that's a really unfortunate.
Oh
news
my
that's
God!
true.
Because you look so rugged right now, dude. Come on. I go like 12 hours without shaving, and it's starting to look.
So if someone doesn't already have a goatee or something,
on this
something different they have to do to prepare for a marathon.
I'm wondering now, is there an aerodynamic issue? I mean, Albin finished a lot faster than we did. I mean, he got it nice and trimmed and close.
Yes, he did.
I mean, there may be some aerodynamic issues here that we didn't think about.
5 hours and 20 minutes.
I know.
See, that's why they don't give us the ears until afterwards, because the
aerodynamics?
the aerodynamics of the ears.
So, crew.
Did you say aerodynamics?
Aerodynamics. So Chris, can we
trademark?
Chris, can we show the ears for a second? Let's show the ears. So, folks, when you run the marathon, this is the only race that today rewards you with a pair of ears for completing the race. Oh, I broke it.
It catches.
I broke it. So this is the only race that rewards a set of ears. So we were walking out to the start line yesterday, and we got the water set up and the Powerade, and then we get to the box.
And it catches the opponent.
And at this point, Chris did not know that we got ears for finishing the marathon, and I had not told him deliberately. And he looks over the boxes and says, "Wait, ears?" He says, Yeah. Says, can we get ears if we finish the race?
I don't know
We're
how
gonna
to
have to
restart
finish
this
the
thing
race
when
to
it does
find
this.
out. So did you get ears?
Every time it catches, the arm catches on there, I have to reset it.
That was before.
Yeah, let's do the ears again because my arm got caught and now it won't work.
That's not a guarantee, but they at least the last few years have done.
Look at that! Look at those beautiful ears.
It's going to be the first year they don't do it in a while. Yep.
What is going on?
What's happening, Chris?
The arm got caught and now the whole game was confused about life.
There's a lot of questioning of life today.
They're gonna be golden.
Well, now Chris did not wear his new shoes the entire weekend. He did switch out shoes.
I
So
did.
he wore one pair of shoes for the 5K and the half, and he wore a different pair of shoes for the 10 and the 4.
So I did switch out shoes.
Thank you, Noah and Jen. Noah and Jen were saying congratulations.
Thank you, Noah. Hope you guys are having a great lunch date today.
Thank you.
I will say this. I'm kind of feeling a little spoiled at the moment because this is like one of my favorite Dopies.
Oh,
This
wait,
is-
by
this
the
has
way,
been a blast.
Brittany says, here, can I put it up on the screen?
I don't know, can you?
If I can find it.
That's a Chris question.
Where is it? I can do it. Where'd it go? There it goes. It says, can you tell my mom and dad I said congratulations? How about everyone can tell them congratulations?
Good job, guys.
Get out there and being the example, making it happen. Brittany, did you hear that number? 5 hours and 20 minutes. I can't even go grocery shopping and back home
That's because you got to
in
go on
5
I-4.
hours and 20 minutes.
That's an I-4 problem.
Yeah, but still, that was majorly impressive. That is, when you texted that to me the other day, I was like, wow, okay, that was nice. And we also this morning we saw another gentleman on Instagram who did a 3 hour and 27 minutes. He said he beat his previous PR by 13 seconds or something like that. But the thing that got me was in his post was a picture of him with his medal and then a picture from every single character stop on the course. I'm like, I'm like, how in the world? He had to start way at the front to get that short of a character stop lines and still make that time.
8-year-old elite runners, they don't want to stop for anyone. So he was probably out there mostly by himself for a good bit of the race. And if you're just sliding through quick.
If he's running with a bunch of other people who are doing a 3 hour, then he's probably got those character stops by himself. Oh, probably. He's good mid-20s. I don't know. I'm trying to make myself believe that.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, it makes me feel a lot better about myself. So,
you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't done a public service announcement to make sure that you like the stream.
well, normally Dopey runners.
It's usually my job to do it, so I have to say like, and like.
All right, so right now, Dopey Runner, we're at 334 likes.
Woo! We're doing pretty good.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't see a Dopey runner tell me to do it, so let me go back over and do it.
See? I keep forgetting.
I gave it a thumbs down this morning.
And I'm doing it on mine now, not this one.
There you go. And see, I actually had the gimbal the whole time and never said it once. I'm bad Dopey runner.
Bad Dopey runner.
So,
I heard that, Brittany. Congratulations. That's awesome. Jamie Hoppin says, I heard the first female finisher stayed until the last person crossed the finish line yesterday.
Yep.
Yes, that's correct.
100% true.
And she helped, not just stayed behind, but actually helped her across the finish line, at which the medical team then came up and helped her.
Yeah.
So she was struggling. And
they got there. That's all that matters.
You may say, well, you don't understand until you've done it. how much of a struggle that is. And by that time, we're talking 78 degrees. It is hot. But she still kept going. She could have at any point just said, I'm done, and they would have been glad to have taken her off to the side and taken her to the finish line and not crossed on her own. So what does that say? It says that I have respect and I have value to the very first person who crossed the line. Almost, I have the same kind of respect and value to the last person who crossed that line. Because in the end, they both did the same distance.
Yep.
Because we're not about time in that way, you know? Yep. Unless you did 5 hours and 20 minutes. Unless you did 5 hours and 20 minutes. Other than that, it's not about the time. It's really not about it.
It's perseverance and sticking in there to get it done.
How you
And
doing,
you know
Donald?
it was a struggle for her. I know it was a struggle for her.
Well, the thing is that we do hard things when it comes to that.
Well, do we need to head on to our next character hunt?
Real quick, Thomas J goes, what items can you not bring in a race? Horse weapons, large props that will cause tripping hazards for the runner or other runners on the course.
They do allow camelbacks.
Camelbacks are allowed, but backpacks are not.
Yeah.
There are what they call gear checks. They will give you a clear plastic bag when you check in for the races, and you can put anything you want from the start line in that clear plastic bag and pick it up at the finish line. You can do camelbacks, but not backpacks. So, where are we off to next?
It doesn't give a time.
Well, how do we want to eat this elephant?
Regular people.
That I've gotten us into.
For
How about a monorail?
1 and 9.
For 1 and 9.
Like 9 o'clock.
I think it's 10. It's 10.
Jan or Animal Kingdom.
8 o'clock. And just be out there.
And
then Dopey is St. Patrick's Day.
I would see it.
Yes, it's St. Patrick's Day. It's the 17th of March. Yeah, I know. What a weird day to do it on.
Right.
I know.
Unless you wanted to count
It's coming way too fast. Way too fast.
So, Rick B, you're asking, technically don't the runners in one of the back queues have to run an extra mile or so? Not really. With the way that Run Disney lines up the queues, actually the higher corrals, they're closer to the start line than the B corral is all the way at the end, whereas G corral, where Chris and I were originally, that was right by the start line.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, it's not the corral position that really creates the further distance. It's how you manage the course.
Right.
Sean over the weekend, or Dopey Runner over the weekend, kept telling us, you got to look at the apex. You got to look at those angles as you're doing that. Otherwise, you do end up, instead of running 26.2, you're running 27.5, 28 miles.
Very easily too.
Yeah.
If you go the outside of those curves, you know that the inside of the curve is going to have a lot shorter distance than the outside of the curve as you're going out. So you're literally going to be like this. So it's a big difference when you're trying to cut your mileage down, and you finish a marathon and all of a sudden you're looking at 27.1.
Yep.
And you're like, how did I do that? It's a lot of extra mileage, and that's not counting character stops.
That's right. Thomas J is asking about, what about fanny packs? They're coming back. I don't know about them coming back, but I will say I run.
In my opinion, they were never here. But anyway.
But Dopey Runner, you use the running belt, right?
I use a flip belt, right? And the flip belt has a pocket in it, and then there's a space that I could slide a water bottle in the back, and I slide my phone in the front.
Yep, and I have a Amphimopod belt that I use that I'm able to put basically holsters on with multiple water bottles, so I can customize it to, do I need 4 for today, or do I need 1 for today, or 2 for today, and I can change the belt out to do what I want.
So Nick, there's actually water stops like almost, what is it, every 2 miles?
It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's almost every 2 miles.
Some a lot more.
As far as snacks are concerned, banana. There was a lot of bananas.
Honey Stinger was out there
We had 2
twice.
Honey Stinger.
We had Honey
fruit
Stingers
gels.
with the gels. and they were like gummies, which
Yeah.
was really good. I really like
He
those.
was making fun of them, and he wanted nothing to do with them until he saw what I had in my hand.
I thought it was the gel, and I don't do like
gels.
Yeah, I don't do
They're
the goo.
gummies. They're gummies. They're gummy jewels. And he sat there and he nom.
And then
The
when you
whole
get into
bag.
Hollywood Studios,
I don't think you're supposed to eat the whole bag.
Oh yeah, no,
Hollywood Studios.
This was the
yeah. They had what's the brand name? It's that
starts with B.
Oh, I lost the name of it.
If you looked at the back of Chris' shirt,
Yeah, we'll have to look it up. But anyway, it was a cookie with chocolate on it, and those were good.
I ran by. I thought they were giving us that toast from the snack box, and so I'm
No.
like, forget it. I'm going by. I get another mile down the course, and I see someone threw theirs on the ground, and it had chocolate on it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I miss chocolate. Yeah, I know.
I may have gotten 8 of them and stuffed my pockets. Yeah. Yeah, I might have kept. I actually crossed the finish line and I had 2 bags of those gummy gels and like 6 packages of those cookies.
So get this, Kelly David Riley just said, I have a future Dopey runner for the crew. Adding to the list, we need our 15 for next year. Just need his work schedule to work out. He's a fireman. Well, here's the schedule. Go ahead.
March 17th.
That's the sign up, but the actual dates are right there on the screen.
It is. St. Patrick's Day.
Go ahead and ask off for next year. Tell them no fires during that time.
All right.
Disney Houston, tell Riley to have a good day at school.
Like here or back of the cab, and trying to figure out design.
Now, when are you heading out?
I'm not gonna hang around too much longer. I'm actually gonna go from here.
I work for a bank.
Tron's down to 65 minutes.
I go on in the back.
I'm gonna try and check out Tron because I want to do the overlay because it won't.
It will be gone by the next
it'll
time
be
you
gone
get here.
after I leave. So I want to do that, and then I have to bolt home because I've got 2 little kitties at home that miss me.
I know. You haven't been home in a while.
I miss my little ones.
If you hadn't been on our stream so much, they may have forgotten what you look like.
I know. I have been FaceTiming them every night, and I do his bedtime stories.
Bedtime stories?
Yeah.
You stay up that late?
Do you want me to do You're My Little Ladybug, You Brighten Up My Day? With rosy cheeks you smile at me and chase my blues away. You're my baby bumblebee, you are so very sweet. You fill my days with lots of joy. Like honey, you're a treat. You're my ticklish caterpillar. Yes, I know every word.
Keep going.
You really want me to keep going?
Keep going. You're in it
How
now.
long is this?
You're ticklish through and through. I love to make you giggle, and you make me laugh too. My shining moon, my shooting star, you brighten every sky. There's no one who's more beautiful than my darling butterfly. So when the night is beetle black and daytime's at an end, we'll snuggle up 2 cuddle bugs and sleep, my little friends. The end.
I hope Miss Chris Rose class is still watching. You know, they just got set off the nap time. You know.
Well, Owens left. Owens already walked away from that, but when he and his siblings were younger, we had a favorite book, and it turned out that later on they made it into a song. It was called Snuggle Puppy.
Oh.
And we would sing Snuggle Puppy to them every night before they went to bed. And then it came out as a song. And then it's like, oh, now we can listen to it on the radio and stuff like that. But we used to sing Snuggle Puppy. And it was by, I can't remember what her name was, Lisa Boynton. I think Boynton was the name of the character book. Sandra Boynton, thank you, yes. Lisa was another children's Sandra Boynton books. We would read so many Sandra Boynton books, but Snuggle Puppy, that and my own very personal penguin. Great stuff. It's still out there. If you're a young parent and you have little kids, such endearing stuff. I have no idea what that was.
So Chris, we got a few questions in the chat that we need to address too.
What's that?
Somebody wants to know, how'd you get the Mickey pretzel?
Oh, I have friends who have friends.
He has friends in high places.
Yeah. If you didn't catch it before, I was telling. I have a friend named Vanessa. She's like. I actually started running, and Vanessa actually came in to cheer me on and ended up drinking the Kool-Aid and started running herself. So she actually was on course yesterday, and she didn't actually run yesterday, but she went out and she texted me when we were at, I think we were at like mile 20.
Yeah.
And she's texting me and she's like, what do the guys drink and what do you want? And I was like, I want my Mickey pretzel and my soda. And she offered to get these guys drinks, and both of them said, no, we're good. I should have just told them Coke Zeros. I don't know why I didn't.
Actually, I wanted to say yes, but I ran ahead.
And then
he didn't get my answer because I was like in front of him.
And then at Boardwalk, we're running through Boardwalk, and this complete stranger yells out, I've got a Coke if anyone wants it. And Chris went,
what? I did. I about got myself.
And he almost started running backwards to get that soda.
I was like, I want that Coke. I don't even drink Coke, but I wanted that Coke.
Christy asked, did we make it through before the cut? We did.
We
Thanks
did.
to this man right here.
Wow.
He kept us on pace. We did not know that we were going to get cut, but he knew it was a possibility.
We did the whole
and knew
2.5 miles through the parking lot of
logistics.
Blizzard Beach. And sometime after we passed through Blizzard Beach and on the way to Hollywood Studios,
We were on our
found
way out
later.
of Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
We heard from the back that they had cut the course.
Yeah, we actually, I was getting text from Vanessa saying the race was yellow flagged, and once it gets to red, they were going to cut the course.
Yep.
And we had just gotten through, and we were already heading in. I think we were heading in, towards Hollywood.
Yep.
And that was when they cut it for safety reasons.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Best-
it gets to that point.
Best running socks. Do you guys have best running socks? How about from one of our other dopies? What do you wear for your run? You
I don't even know what brand it is. It's Thurlow.
He doesn't buy his own socks.
Yeah, I don't buy. I think it's Thurlow. Thurlow.
Okay, yeah.
That's I know that brand.
And you said you wore the low cut, and
On the
it
half
cost
marathon,
you. It
yeah.
cost you on the half because you got the rubbing on the back.
But I didn't bring enough socks.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm actually just I have these Hanes that are this brand of, there's like the dry wick kind of, they're supposed to like really dry quickly, but they're ankle because I need to make sure it's covered at least to the ankle, and they have to be cushy.
Yes.
Because I have some that are really thin that are the dry wick, and those don't cut it. You need cushion, extra cushion from the sock.
Yeah.
So don't get those little bitty, itty bitty little things. You gotta have something that's got some bounce to it.
Yeah. No cotton.
Hey,
No,
Haley.
no cotton.
Haley's in the house.
Does that mean your shift's over?
My shift's over, yeah. Haley's in the house. She's got it all under control. James will keep her in check, right?
Hey, wait. Katie says, oh, my parents are sitting next to you. Is that you guys? Hi. It's Katie's parents. Those are awesome.
Just happened to sit down. I was like,
Oh, you guys watch our streams? Awesome.
I recognized your voice, and I was like, I met that guy.
That's awesome. It's good to see you guys. Did you guys come for the weekend for the marathon, or did you just luck up?
We've been here for a week. We kept out for a month.
Oh, wow. Oh, awesome.
But then Katie and my other daughter and the babies are coming down to stay for a week.
Awesome.
They'll see you next week.
Awesome.
Well, thank you.
You're here.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys, and Katie, thanks for saying hi in the chat. You guys have a great trip, and keep cool out there. I love the color of your shirt, by the way. That's you would fit right in. So.
Keep us going on those dreary, dark days in West Virginia. And you walk over here showing us.
It's a little bit different. Of course, it's a little cooler today than it was even over the weekend. So, you realize that when people walk by and they look over this way, they're going to see all the blue polos and think that you're all part of one group anyway, right? So, well, cool. It is a nice day. Very nice. Enjoy your Dole Whip. Thanks, Katie. All right, let's get going. We got Dopey Runner needs to go get onto his Tron, and we got 3 more parks to go to.
But
I don't know if we have enough battery.
But before you guys take off, I just want to say thanks for bringing us all together. I'm just a little influenced, but I really, this guy with all the work that he's done on these videos and keeping everybody in check, I appreciate every moment of it. I appreciate everything you do for this community and keeping us all positive. And I appreciate everybody who got to show up today and share this day. I really do. This has been
Zebros.
I honestly can say this has been a blast, this Dopey for me. I've done 13 and I've never had this much fun and had this much community with me, and I really appreciate it because I know
it makes it
And
better.
that's coming from a guy who knew every single person on the course.
Please.
He knows so many
Just because the
people.
Galloways came to me, it's nothing. So, but everybody, 15, that's all we need. Actually, no, not even, we need 13. 13, because we have 2, because we had the one before, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So with the firemen, that's 2, so all we need is 13, so.
You know,
and,
13.
and did I hear something about 30?
Chris said something about 30. I think he may need to speak to that himself.
Oh, okay. So,
but now we did not add the additional piece of the challenge from this morning.
Wait, what's the additional piece?
If we hit the 15 new Dopey runners, and everybody comes through Chris and Susan, they book their travel, they do the race, and they complete it.
Okay.
Not only do I go get a tattoo, but you get a team member for your 100-mile Key West race, because I will join your team, and we will make this happen. Now,
This is going to be interesting.
That assumes you want me.
I'm going to give you the 7-mile bridge.
Bring it.
No, he's
I'll
not getting
I'll
the
train
7-mile
in
bridge.
Atlanta throughout July. I'll be fine. I'll be ready.
Can you imagine the party in Key West?
Oh, that would be a good time. I've
That's
never been to
gonna be
Key
a
West.
fun-
I'd like to go to Key West.
You've never been to Key West?
I've never been to Key West.
Yes, he's never been on a cruiser.
Chris has been to Key West, but it wasn't the best time with the eyes. We
I
try
lost
not to talk
my
about that.
first eye at Key West.
Oh my God. You guys
Good
head now?
seeing you. Thank you for everything this weekend. Y'all have a great great time.
The group shot. I didn't get the group shot.
Thank you for coming this morning.
Pass it up.
Post it out, make sure everybody's got a copy of it.
I appreciate that. Are you gonna? We're gonna hit the train tracks, get our thing, get my picture up there, and then come back. We'll see if this is short, but
Cool. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out
Thank
with
you.
us.
Thank you.
Oh, it's been so much fun. And congratulations, Caitlin. Congratulations again. So, if you guys need any pictures, just let me know. Yes, that'd be great. And when are you guys going to do a cruise with us?
I've been trying to match up that Alaska one, but
Well, you've got little ones with you. What you can
my family think Friendsgiving cruise. So I've got a little cruise going on that. So it's like,
We'll catch you one of these years. We'll catch you.
you don't have the water at all.
We'll do it.
I was like, we're not yet trained on Virgin. It's the next one on the list.
It's good.
I couldn't believe Royal and their options on their stuff. It's amazing. So we're Royal. We're Chronicles in our younger years. We've upgraded to Royal, and it's just been.
We have to try Virgin. You'd like Virgin. If not, I know.
Even the celebrity one. We're looking to do celebrity for the Friendsgiving cruise. And there's nothing for the young adventurers, or at least with the Royal.
Have these places that are fit for certain things and certain people, how they're built, how to fit in there.
Yeah, right now I'm looking at the Royal, and as soon as.
Well, I salute the traveling and you guys. I know you're heading on out. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us. And we're going to keep going stream to stream, cross the streams. And thank you for catching so much of our crew crossing over and through the backside of
They will
Epcot.
see it, so I wasn't like, oh, there he is.
But we had people watching your stream who were like, there they are, there they are.
Well, that's what.
So
Thank
it's-
you for watching, because your tags let me go back and index for Chris and the crew. And if you do,
I just think it was funny that I saw you before you saw me.
I was watching. I'm trying to watch as you guys are crossing the bridge and looking for what I would remember. I saw a bunch of Dopey Runner lookalikes.
Right.
I'm like, no.
I saw you and actually ran from the center of the course all the way to the edge.
And
Just-
you were dead when I reviewed the video. You're dead center in my the crosshairs for the whole video.
So, hey, that works that way.
Well, we'll keep on doing that. Maybe we gotta find a way to do a split screen, and you on one part of the course and me on the other one, and go back and forth. We're gonna have somebody in the command center.
Yeah, have a producer and combine it. We'll make it work.
Oh, and feel better, man. I'll see you soon. And on the street.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a few that are heading on out. We're going to continue the stream for now. As long as we've got battery today, we're going to continue streaming. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it, even if we cannot stream the entire day, we're gonna go as long as we can. And then when we have to cut it, we're gonna continue to do our 4-part challenge today. We're gonna get a character shot with each of our medal combinations. We already have 2, we have 4 more to go. And we'll at least post photos at the end of the day of all of our character medal interactions so that you guys can do that. If you're watching today for the very first time, it's Medal Monday. It's a little different scenario. We have so many of our community who's here with us today. And we hope that if you're watching and you're looking for a community that will be there to support, to encourage you, to keep in touch with you, to get to know you, and to bring you to the parks as we stream every Monday through Friday. Come on in, subscribe, jump into the chat and have some fun with us. We'd love for you guys to be a part of the Magic Crew. All you have to do is simply hit that subscribe button so you can come back in and join us on a regular basis. Also, as you guys are watching, if we can help you when it comes to travel, this is what we do for fun to support our community. And what Susan and Heather do to take care of our families is to take care of your travel for your family, group, or organization. So go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, and you can ask for travel inquiry form on the page and tell us where you want to go. Disneyland, Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort. You want to take a cruise on any of the major cruise lines, or you can go to an all-inclusive resort like Sandals and Beaches. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you a quote, help you book and plan your trip, and take care of you guys on a very personal level moving forward for all of your travel. Thank you guys for supporting us as a small business. To us small business owners, it means the world to us. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. And if you are planning on coming to the future Run Disney race, we can help you book. For Princess, if you haven't done it already, in February. We can go ahead and help you when it comes to the next springtime surprise, and even out to Wine and Dine, which has not even been registered yet. So go ahead and let us know, and let's get that taken care of for you.
We've got a slightly smaller travel party, but we're ready to roll, Chris.
That just means we're moving a little faster, right?
That's right.
All right, so let me get this off the screen.
3 locals and a guy from out of town.
All right, this is what I've told everybody. We may run out of battery. We're going to keep streaming until we run out, and then we're going to keep our mission on, and we'll make sure to put the results up for everybody to see afterwards.
Oh, what's the plan? Epcot?
So who is that Epcot?
Goofy.
Goofy.
That's the only
We could do a character meeting of Goofy at the character experience. So the only thing is that's open later, right?
Yes.
Because it's open.
But it's the
after
closest
dark.
part.
But and Mickey and Minnie will be open later because they're indoors. So Chip and Dale are outside.
Only
so
until
we've got to get them
4.
before
Yeah.
4 o'clock.
So we probably need to do.
I mean, it is already too. You do got.
We could just do Animal Kingdom and then make our way back to the Hollywood Studios and end up at Epcot.
We could do it that way. Or we could just go to Hollywood Studios.
The thing is with Hollywood Studios, you can Skyliner or boat to Epcot. But if you do Hollywood Studios first, then yeah, exactly, walk. But you know, if you either need to do Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, or Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom.
Let me see where their last.
Well, it's a little disjointed in transportation.
Here. So
Yep.
if we go out to the car, that would get us to Animal Kingdom.
Yeah. You see what? This is what makes 4-part challenges so much fun. Hey, welcome back, Paul. How you doing? Paul, if you had to take a nap, you got to take a nap. I know that feeling. I've taken a nap every day for 4 days. Not because I necessarily had to, but it was almost a requirement. In order to not be in a deficit of sleep and energy, I have never taken a nap after a 5K, but I forced myself to do it on Thursday.
Yes, driving or trying to catch Disney transportation from here to eventually making our way back to the park.
At this point today, we can just get on an Animal Kingdom bus.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
Animal Kingdom bus over, Mickey and Minnie there. We leave Animal Kingdom, go straight to Hollywood Studios. Hollywood Studios to Goofy, and then we've got time to get back here. Now they are having an after hours event tonight here, so we can't come back in the park here.
But we're done here.
Point, but we're done here.
Yeah, we're done here.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
Medals. Yeah, look at this Medal Monday still going on here. That is an active line right there. Well, I'm telling you, you know, Medal Monday is not something we came up with, folks. It is a tradition, and if you are coming at the tail end of a weekend, be prepared for that. It's just, and if that's something you want to avoid, just be knowing what the schedules are makes a big difference.
Or work with a travel agent that knows what the schedules are, and they can tell you what you should.
Yes, we'll tell you. If you're like, hey, we want to come this weekend, we'll tell you. You do know that's a marathon weekend, right? Or that's going to be a big weekend for this or a big weekend for that.
All right, let's head down Main Street.
One more time.
Opposite direction of what we ran Saturday and Sunday, everybody.
Thomas is like, I want to watch all day. We will keep it going as long as we're able. We do have something in place to keep it going longer, but unfortunately that is not quite in our hands just yet. So,
I mean, how much do you need?
well, we are at 55% right now.
Okay.
I think it's at 55.
We have about 2 hours, give or take.
Yeah, we're at 55%. So we have at least a good 2.5 hours.
All right, because I've got another battery. It's not your power horse, but I've got another battery if we need it.
If we gotta drag it across the finish line, sure. Believe me, if I take a power horse like I'm using and it drains it, we use some power.
All right, you know what? This may be low on battery though. All right, so Animal Kingdom bus. That is step 2 in our process.
Vapor lock, an interesting question. Parks are notorious for virus spreads, but you guys go nonstop. What are you doing to protect yourselves? You're out there every single day. There are people who use a lot of hand sanitizers and things like that. And you know, you don't have to hold every handrail, only the ones you have to. But I get this question a lot, Vapor Lock. How, you know, what do you do to keep yourself from getting sick all the time? There is a portion of it that is not scientific. It's not even, you know, something that I can say has been, you know, checked or medical report done on it, but I probably have a lot more exposure.
I think the blisters are where
Yeah.
they die on their hands, and then they go see at the end of the day, by the head on their face.
Yeah. What, you know, and the idea is, are you touching your face? What are you doing with that? So I will tell you the biggest thing, Vapor Lock, is when you ride Rock and Roller Coaster, don't play with the marbles on the door. You want to because it feels cool rubbing your hands all over the marbles. Yeah, or do not, yeah, all of the honey screens. Here's the secret to Winnie the Pooh. Thank you. The secret to those honey screens at Winnie the Pooh, they're not touch screens.
It works if you just hold your hand over.
There are motion sensors in front of them. All you have to do is put your hand close enough for the motion sensors and do not touch the screens. Same thing at Haunted Mansion in the queue. They all have motion detectors on them, so you don't have to touch them. You just have to get near them. So. Oh, Thomas J's, go find a place to sit for lunch and charge up a bit. Yeah, well,
We don't have that kind of time.
or we don't have those type of outlets. We have an amazing power station that was, matter of fact, if you want to know what power station we're using, I believe it's on our Ear to Ear Magic Amazon wish list. It's the exact one we've been using. That thing does the job. For New Year's Eve, we did 2 streams, and we actually stood and went into a place for an hour. Tried to recharge. There was so little wattage. With this new battery, I can tell what kind of wattage is coming into it and how much wattage is going out when we're recharging something. We had like 4 watts coming out of that outlet. It's just not enough. So,
I believe that would have been the Disney Hotel rooms a lot.
you know, that's the other thing that Calvin was talking about the other day. The actual wattage coming out of just the regular outlets in the hotel rooms.
Especially the ones that are kind of embedded in the furniture.
Yeah, the ones like the convenience ones. No, yeah, they're just not, you can leave them there all night long and maybe get what you need. But if you need a quick charge, not the best place to get it.
Where are we heading, Owen?
You'll find out.
Now, I kind of conscripted you guys into this challenge. Are we sure we're up for this? I just threw it out as an idea.
Oh my goodness, Gina Bina, when I see people drink the water in the queue of the 7 Drawers, that's not a water fountain.
No, don't
That's
do
a,
that.
that's a, I don't even want to touch that water if I don't have to. Now, I do play with the water over at Moana, but you know, there's a lot of chlorine in that. Definitely not potable.
Speaking of non-potable water, we got those sponges yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, that was real. I saw somebody with a sponge. I thought it was a joke.
No.
They actually gave you
No, yeah, out of right about mile 19.
Coming out of Animal Kingdom as we were headed toward Blizzard Beach.
Yep,
So I would
mile
say-
19, they had jugs and jugs of water. They were pouring them into these bins, throwing in these sponges, and then handing the sponges to the runners.
Oh, perfect. We're walking, there's a bus coming up right now.
So now we learned something from the Dopey runner on yesterday's course. Like everybody else, we did what they did. They took the sponges with the cold water, rubbed it on their necks, rubbed it on their heads. You know, I wouldn't put it on my eyes, but you know, rub it on your arms, whatever, to cool off a little bit. And then everybody else was throwing those sponges down. They kept running. The Dopey runner, he held on to his. And what he did was, every time we went to a water station, he took a cup of water and put the sponge back in it. He'd get a cup of water to drink, and then he'd keep another cup of water to put his sponge back in and reuse it. So very, very smart, very practical use. Like a cooling sponge?
We're getting it wet, regardless of water. We're getting at least a little bit of a cool water to put over your head on that.
I want to stand right up here, guys.
That one that I emailed about, she has now filed a complaint, not against me, but in general, that she's being treated differently. Right.
Actually, look at chat a little bit now that we're stationary.
I know.
because
How you
I can't
doing?
walk in the middle of chat.
How you doing, Linda B? Welcome in. Sometimes I wonder, and again, I'm not a doctor. That's not what I speak to. But sometimes I wonder if the people who do get sick when they go on vacations, maybe part of it has to do with their vulnerability because of their being so tired and they're wearing their bodies out. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
There's a lot of things. I mean, yeah, it's
A lot of factors
speculation
involved.
and just anything else. But everybody's got to look at their own, their own lives. And if you are prone to getting sick just easily, and you know your kids bring something home easily from school, you're immediately going to get it. Then you may be more prone to be able to get that kind of illness when you're traveling. It doesn't matter whether it's Disney or anywhere else.
I was going to say, at the same time, how many people in our group said, when the kids going back to school, their kids going back into daycare, that first week of January when their kids go back into daycare,
Yep.
it happens.
Yep. But we actually talked about this on the video series as we were talking about those last little preps. So after our last long simulation run, I talked about the fact that, if you've got stuff coming up, don't be afraid to go to the doctor and say, look, I'm feeling a little scratchy throat and I don't normally feel scratchy throat. Get ahead of stuff. Don't travel and then find out, oh, well, I should have done something about that before I left. Because that just, number one, creates a lot of inconvenience for you for the travel, but it also potentially exposes people to stuff that you may have been having that you didn't deal with before you left. So, do your best to just take care of yourself, both, before and during the trip. Be aware. But, Jared's talking about, shout out to all the runners who were still up yesterday at 2 a.m. or before, still rocking this stream. It was odd saying that we got to sleep in until 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, that was his joke yesterday. We get to sleep in today. It's a 6, which was nice. I got a sleep score of 96 last night from my sleep app from Apple. Apple actually said, good job. I'm like, thank you. I worked hard for that. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are on the bus heading to Animal Kingdom, where we're gonna our attempt to get a photo with Mickey and Minnie together after our marathon yesterday. Our themed characters.
Now we could go to Hollywood Studios and get pictures individually of Mickey and Minnie, but this is the only place we can get it
together. Yes. We all do this together. There's a lot of that song playing on the
yes, there was.
On the DJ's playlist on the race courses.
Not as much as Be Our Guest that year, but
oh, the one Princess weekend that was Beauty and the Beast themed. Yeah. We heard Be Our Guest over and over and over again. Lori loves the magic. I've never gotten a sleep score in the 90s in my life. I may never get another one in the 90s until next Dopey. But man, I got a 96. I don't even know what a perfect score is. Is it out of 100?
I have no clue.
Wow, I got an 8.
Done anything that would get me a sleep score.
I got an A++ on sleep last night.
Go Tigers say they would like to train and maybe do a race with us in the future. I'd love to have you.
Jules, what's the temperature there? Everybody has pants on. When we first got up this morning, the day started off at 48 degrees.
Yep.
Now it's going to get up to 69. 69 is the high. 69 is the high today. But it was 48 degrees when things started opening up this morning. So everyone dressed for the worst.
Yeah, 69 right now. 6'9".
6'7"?
Not 6'7", 6'9".
Okay. So I know we've been talking a lot about the idea of upcoming races and things like that. We are again going to try to start getting an official list of those who are planning on and would like to sign up for the 2027 Dopey Challenge. Now we'd love for you to sign up for any of the races for Marathon when the registration opens up March 17th. But if you know that you would like to try for your first Dopey, if you've done a marathon before and you're like, you know what, I think I'm ready to do this. I've seen it, I want to try it. You know someone who's run other runDisney races before, but they've never done the Dopey before. We need your help. We want you and any of your friends or anybody in your community who is ready to make a weekend of it. We are going to have a big party weekend the next year in January for the same marathon weekend. So start asking around, check with your friends, see who wants to go with us, who's coming along, and who can we get them to sign up with us starting March 17th?
So, Jared's asking, did anybody experience a runner's high? So, you had your first super long distance this weekend, 26.2. Did at any point you just kind of have that euphoric runner's high feeling, or maybe after the race?
There was. I tell you what, like when I got to 20, I started really counting. when I got to 25, I didn't know if I got a runner's high, but I was ready. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I was ready. At that point, I'm like, okay. And I did have a point during the marathon where even Dopey Runner was like, Chris, you gotta slow down. Chris, you gotta slow down. And I was just in my groove. I was just doing my thing. And it wasn't me hurting, it wasn't me forcing it. It was just, I was in my groove. But I was not in a good space between 20 and 25.
There were a lot of us that were not in a good space between 20 and 25 because we had a lot of outdoor, no shade, just sun beating down on us at that point.
Boring stuff to look at.
That time between like 10 and 11 especially, or even like 9:30 and 11, that's where really, the SOG really kind of had to bear down and kind of get through it.
I remember at one point we were walking out of Animal Kingdom and you were trying to like hype me up. And you're like, hey, all we have left now is this. And I looked at you and I said, yes, but that's 2 hours. And I realized that the couple beside us to the right turned back and says, I like this other guy's positivity. Because, that's what I was trying to stay out of, was that 2 hours. When you think about, I got 2 more hours of this, that's when your brain really starts to do its worst against you.
And honestly, that's what I like about the Run Disney races. For the most part, especially with something like the marathon, we had an opportunity to think about, okay, what's next? Not what's here, not what's in front of us. And you need to enjoy that and engage with that and be present for that. But as you're getting into that section where you don't have a character, you don't have music, and you don't have a DJ or anything going on, what's next? So, hey, I just left Magic Kingdom, what's next for me? Hey, I get a mile of Star Wars. I'm going to have characters, I'm going to have fog machines going off, and if you're in the dark, you actually get laser lights. And
lasers.
Kind of cool stuff going on. Hey, when I get to Animal Kingdom, depending on where we are, I may have a shot to ride something like Everest.
I think one of the 2 worst parts of the course yesterday for the marathon were the TTC. Because when we walked out to the Magic Kingdom parking lot, it made one giant loop out to the end of the lot, down a bit, and it came back upon itself. Why was that such a hard one? It's because you could see the entire course in front of you, and you realized you were coming right back to the same spot you were at right there. That was a mental anguish. The same thing over at Blister Beach. It's a giant parking lot, and you can see the entire path, and it came in at the same point that it came out. So your brain is basically telling you you're stuck in here for 2 miles, and you're not going to gain anything other than just the steps.
But coming down with somebody that you can kind of keep pace with and be there with, that makes those miles go by a little bit easier. And I think that's honestly part of where you were struggling yesterday is you were
I was by myself for a bit.
Because you kept not managing your pace.
I kept going too fast and
it wasn't
leaving.
Causing physical issues.
No.
But it was causing those mental issues because you didn't have something else.
It was more mental than anything because, some of the best times were when you're in a park. Some of the best times were when we would stop. We stopped for characters. Guys, if you have not seen it, go over the Instagram or Threads or Facebook or even here on this channel. I uploaded a reel this morning. Thanks to Dopey Runner really pushing us and keeping us on task. We were able to do more character stops than I have ever done in a single race. Now, you may think, well, it's a marathon, it's a longer race, you have more stops. That is correct, but we don't tend to stop often because we're always pushing to stay ahead of the balloon ladies. But those stops really helped.
So we've had a few other questions in the chat. Let's get into those for a second. Grady asks, do they give you a cumulative time and place to put all the races together if you do Dopey and Goofy and everything else? I believe Run Disney does have some type of challenge assignment that they do as part of their run results. I'd have to look and see how they break that
Like they
down.
said, your total time running the entire week.
Dopey
weekend
or
was
Goofy
this.
or whatever it was. I'd have to go look and see how they do that, if they actually do a placement, or if that's just a quick way to look and see what the total time on the course was. I'm not
I would be
quite
curious
sure.
to see how long I was running for 30.
Does Disney post the marathon route somewhere? Yes. So I don't know if it's still out there or not, but if you go out to the runDisney site, go to the event weekend, under the runner info section for the event weekend, at the top of that page, there's a hyperlink that takes you out to the runDisney expo guide for the weekend. And that expo guide, and trying to build a little bit of an archive of them, and we can talk about ways to make that available to the crew in the future. But because the marathon routes do change. This year's marathon route was a little different. Especially around the Animal Kingdom because of the construction over there compared to what it's been in previous years. So Chris was talking about the Transportation Ticket Center parking lot. That we had a lot more coverage there than we normally do.
I was going to bring this up. Linda B says, loved your character picks. The character picks were great, Haley said. The Kyle games, you might have already answered. What was your average time per mile for the marathon?
We were at 15 something, right?
15, I think I was at 15:30. That was for the all 26.2 miles, 15:30.
We had a few miles that we were under 15, and we had a few miles there toward the end, especially where we were over 16. But because we had built that buffer, that wasn't ever an issue.
There were times, Kyle games, that we stopped for a character, and it did add up, and it added a lot to it. There were a few in which I pushed way too hard, and at the end they were saying, "Look, you built that buffer. Take it easy now."
So somebody was asking. Well, actually, let me comment on this. So you're talking about runner's high and just kind of knowing where you are, and speaking to that pace issue. So part of the route this year, both went in and came out of Animal Kingdom on the same road. So as we were coming out of Animal Kingdom yesterday, we knew the balloon ladies had not yet passed the entry point for Animal Kingdom. So we knew we had at least 2 to 3 miles.
Well, when we came out of Animal Kingdom, we were at mile 19.
Right.
Right before we came into Animal Kingdom, we passed mile 16.
Right, so we
and
had
because
at least 3 miles.
we had at least 3 miles that we knew that we did not have to worry about balloon ladies passing us, or at least catching up.
Because what the balloon ladies do, and we've talked a little bit about this off and on, but let's kind of go back and talk about this a little bit. So the balloon ladies will run a 16-minute, or walk a 16-minute mile for the duration of the race. They will maintain that pace consistently throughout the race. So let's say we're currently averaging a 15-minute mile, and we're at mile 16, and the balloon ladies are at mile 13. So we have a 3-mile difference between us and the balloon ladies, and we're building another minute of distance between us and the balloon ladies every mile. If for some reason after that mile we started, let's say, walking an 18-minute mile, we've now added 3 minutes per mile to our time that we were slower than we were before. But the balloon ladies, because they're managing a 16-minute mile, are going to have to walk 5 miles before they even make up the first of those 3 miles that we are ahead of them, because they're managing 16-minute miles. We're 3 minutes, buffer, and that's the math you've got to work on as you're looking at the course. If you're really worried about where are the balloon ladies, is there potential they're going to catch me, and what time do I have to stop? We stopped at Everest yesterday with the intention of riding Everest, and what we heard was it was a 30 to 45 minute wait. It may not have actually been that long, but we weren't willing to take that chance. And we didn't know it at the time, but had we stopped at Everest, we might not have made the cut where they cut the course, and we might have ended up with less than 26.2. So it really is about knowing where you are on the course, where the logistical points are, where you can either run into problems, or if they are going to cut the course, this is where they'll do it, and I need to be past that point, to know that I'm going to get my full 26.2. That's the logistics that folks like Dopey Runner and even me, we because of the experience we've had down here, we can help folks understand that and how to manage that ahead of time, so that becomes less of a stress point. That's the battle.
And knowing's half the battle, right? earlier somebody wanted to know the brand of socks you were talking about earlier.
So that was, I don't remember which one we were talking about earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was so many different sock brands out there. I mean, Mission has a good pair of socks. Chris, you've worn Mission before. I've got a couple of pair of Mission. I will say that for me personally, it just boils down to what works for you. I've run in a pair of New Balance socks for my longer distances for a number of years now. Quite frankly, I probably need to replace them. But I've also run in a main brand provided by Roadrunner running stores. That's what the local running store I use is Roadrunner. And they have a kind of a branded set of socks they use that are both available in a kind of a short and a tall version. So depending on whether you're running in colder weather, you might want a sock that kind of is a little taller so that goes up your pants leg, keeps your legs a little warmer. It really boils down to personal preference. There are a lot of different brands out there. You need to just find something that works for you. Chris pointed out, you do want something with a little cushion. You don't want to just throw on a pair of cotton socks from Target and call it good and hope things work out. You do want something that's a little moisture wicking because I've had situations where I've been out on a run, I've stepped in a puddle, and the only reason I didn't blister is because my sock was constantly trying to get that water away from my foot to keep me from starting to blister. So it really boils down to personal preference and what works for you. But I will say, something, go to a running store, go look at Amazon and specifically running socks, because there is some technology in those socks around moisture wicking, around cushioning, around the way they support your foot that are different than just the standard set of socks off the shelf.
Yeah.
Rick B, you're talking about wanting to be able to run more than a couple of blocks at a time. We walked a big section of that marathon yesterday. Chris, I think you walked all of it except when we were going downhill where you could run.
I only went into a full-out run. A couple of hills.
Yep.
A couple of Photopass photos. Because you want to show some motion. Because if you're walking too slow and doing Photopass, it looks like you're just kind of standing there waiting for your lightning lane to open up. But I kept a fast walking pace. But if you want to do a 5K, keep in mind it's not timed. Okay, because you don't have to do a 16-minute mile to do a 5K. And if you can simply keep a walking pace for at least, I'd say, an hour and 15 minutes, you can do a 5K. So
Greg was saying it's too bad that they don't allow walkers on the course. I want to actually go back and check that because runDisney's had some different rules around that, and there was specifically a sign I remember from Wine and Dine that I want to find that talked about what they allowed.
Joe, my feet are okay. I do have a blister on one toe I'm a little concerned about. But other than that, I'm doing well. I'm not like ready to jump around and play jumping jacks or jump rope because my legs are still a little sore. But I feel pretty good for having completed, 48 miles this weekend.
So, Chris, I want to just kind of show this real quick. So, this is what runDisney shows as being allowed as far as walkers on the course. Now, you may be assigned to a corral, and you have to be able to complete the race within the time parameters if you're using one of these devices. But here again, 5K, there is no time. So, if you need some assistance, you can use these devices and do a 5K. Now, I wouldn't just get up off the couch tomorrow and say, I'm going to Disney, I'm going to do a 5K, and not expect to have some issues. You're going to want to train, you're going to want to be ready for it.
Yes.
But you can use assistive devices like those to get you around the course, especially for a 5K. And that's actually assigned from the runDisney Athletes with Disabilities booth at the expo, and that's what was true as of October. I'd have to go back and look and see if they changed their rules. Jeannie's asking, or actually, Jeannie's saying that want to be a balloon lady. Honestly, I'd love it to be more than balloon ladies.
Oh, you know what? Nope.
I know, I was trying to.
Not good. All right, sorry guys.
Gimbal's
I'm on the bus.
getting reset here, folks. Hang on.
Sorry about that. I hope nobody fell off their chair.
Hello, Brittany. Do I help train people with the assistive devices? I can provide my experience and my guidance. Not having used those devices, I'm not going to be a lot of help. What I could do is tell people kind of what the expectations are with the races, and you're going to need to decide for yourself kind of where you stand against those expectations. But I've seen, we saw people out with all kinds of assisted walker devices down here this weekend, especially the 5K and the 10K. So it is doable. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh boy.
Linda B says the gimbal ride.
Woo. All right, I'm gonna pull off for just a second.
The gimbal ran out of battery. Hang on.
The secondary was still attached. So give me a second here.
Teresa Miller, I mean, that's the thing. That's what we want to be able to share is kind of the bucket list idea that if somebody wants to come down here and try this, it is easier and more fun with community than coming down and doing this by yourself. You kind of heard Dopey Runner talking a little bit about it earlier today.
I hope they have their 3D glasses on, by the way.
I'm sure this is great content.
Guess
I think they're insane.
Guess who ran the marathon yesterday, and guess who didn't?
The lights are spiking as we speak. So, but yeah, no, but Dopey Runner talked about it. I mean, this was one of his more engaging, fun Dopies in the 13 that he's run because, he had community to experience it with. So
it does make a difference. I ran my first 2 10Ks by myself, and that's hard. It's hard not having somebody to do 26 miles and not have someone to talk to and keep up with and encourage makes a difference.
I mean, that was the thing when you're practicing. It's like, it wasn't the miles of distance that was like eating away at you. It's just you're bored. No one to talk to, nothing to do.
I'm sitting here waiting for my gimbal to turn back on.
I don't mind the running by myself, but I really enjoyed the running group, being able to talk to people leading up to the
well, that and when you're down here with a part of a larger community, and some of the people may not be running your race, and sometimes people are willing to come out and they're cheering, and you're going to see your friends, some of your crew as you're coming at particular parts of the race. That makes a difference. I mean, it was funny with Sean, and we joke about Sean, our Dopey Runner yesterday, the points he knew where he was going to be able to see some folks that he was looking forward to seeing. That pushed him. I mean, he would go off and kind of do a run interval just to get up to where he could see some of the members of his broader community, because he's been working with the blood cancer group and some other groups over the years. So, it's just fun. We good?
I think we're good.
All right, let's go find Mickey and Minnie. Let's go find that now.
You know what? Let's do this before we get going. Since we've been still for a second, I need to change my medal.
Wheels also in this part, but maybe we skip them to get the
So if you're just joining us, guys, we are doing a extended stream today. Normally we might have been done by the stream for a normal Medal Monday, but because we have so many medals. Oh, is this perfect Dopey? Is this a perfect Dopey? That would have been so funny. I got a perfect Dopey.
How did you get perfect Dopey's medal?
Is there a difference between two?
He's got a special ribbon.
At the end of the race, they give him a special lanyard. They give him that, and he switches the lanyard out. This is perfect on it, so that he can let everybody know. That's
if they don't know already.
All right, here we go. Is it? No, she is. I'm going to pull every medal out except the one I'm looking for.
Purple.
Are you being funny?
No. Oh, never mind.
he being funny?
No.
They're all purple. This is purple. That's purple. The purple
It's
one.
fun, you know, and I felt after we got down here, I was bummed because I realized there's a world of opportunities, especially around like the 5K with the sci-fi theme that, you know, I was like, are you kidding me? I was so focused on Pluto, I didn't think at all about sci-fi as a book, romance, you know, the 10K adventure. We were so focused on Chip and Dale, which we had a great time doing the Rescue Rangers thing. It was fun, but adventure could have been a lot more than just Chip and Dale. So you haven't even gotten that out of the package?
I just put it back in the bag.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. You had it out earlier.
The last one.
Haley, that's right. He had Coach Dopey on one side, and Coach Calvin was bringing up the rear somewhere behind him at multiple points in the race yesterday. And even on
Coach
Saturday,
Calvin's bringing up my rear a lot of times this past weekend.
But we had a good time. Teresa, I'm glad you saw Dopey Runner's interview. That was important for us. It didn't get up quite as quickly as we'd hoped because we had wanted to make sure people maybe had an opportunity to see more of that before they came down. But it's out there.
All of its purpose and value, I think, to it.
It is, and it does kind of give you a better idea of his experience having come through these races for a few years now, and more than a few years now, over a decade.
13 if you're counting.
You know, he's got a wealth of experience, and honestly, that's what I bring to this as well. Is you know, when we kind of jokingly started calling me Coach Calvin, and it just kind of stuck, and I went with it. But you know,
I wanted to know where your whistle was all weekend.
I stayed at home. So you know, what I try to bring is just the experience of having run races since about. I haven't run as many miles as Dopey Runner has run.
How you doing, Tyler?
Cumulatively, but a number of races, I think he and I are actually pretty close in our Run Disney story. He actually has a list of all the races I've run that he's taking home with him, and he's going to actually see when he was down here, when I was down here. We didn't even know it. You know, we've been on the same course, doing the same thing for a few years now, and we never had a chance to meet each other until this community came along. And you know, Zebros, Chris and Dopey Runner have been joking about it all weekend, but you know, Zebros is a thing. I mean, that being out there and doing these courses together, it builds some bonds and some friendships in a way that a lot of other things don't.
It's no way meant to be anything other than in the most respectful of ways, but it's like being on the battlefield with fellow soldiers. When you're in the mix of it, you depend on each other. You have to trust each other, and you come out of it on the other side that much closer.
We've had shared experience.
Yeah,
and that's what this is about. Is, you know, whether it be on the race course or in the parks or anything like that, that's a lot of what your community has now is the shared experience. Now, not everybody's always able to be here in person for it. Not everything is streamed, but you know, we have a lot of shared experiences as a community from what we've seen on stream together. And we have different shared experiences for those of us that have been coming in person for these races and have been able to, you know, line up in the corrals together and do the expo together. And, you know, the theme of the weekend was telling, you know, what's your story? I say again, I love that theme because, you know, we as a community have written a lot of our own stories.
Well, this the thing is, everybody comes in with their own stories, and then when you come in, you start to share stories. It's almost like those movies. You know, some of the best movies are ones in which you have like 6 different primary characters, and they all have their own stories coming in. But then you see shared stories that they then go back and forth on, that they tend to overlap. And I love it when you can sit there and have stories that overlap in those ways where the shared experiences are there. Speaking of shared experiences, we're not going to share our security experience.
Oh yeah, we should do
So
that.
I'm going to put you guys on hold, and we'll get back with you guys as soon as we pass through security. We'll be right back.
Head back to the room. Your dad's all excited about getting in here and getting it. He wants to catch it.
I'm ready to go to get in here, and guy over here, coach, decides to get caught by security.
I might have forgotten or conveniently forgotten the fact that my eyeglass case was still in my bag.
Eyeglass cases
I
are
had to stop at security and get a full bag.
eyeglass cases will get you in trouble all the time.
Do you know what it is about the eyeglass case?
There's
That's the issue.
metal line,
Magnets.
magnets on
They
them.
told me it's the magnets.
So if you have a eyeglass cases that has a magnetic closure, you may want to take it out of your bag and have it visible, just in case. There's no guarantee it will help you. Jumbo and Merry Christmas, everybody. If you're just joining us today, glad you could. If you're a first-time viewer here on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. My wife Susan and I are both Travel Mason travel agents who brought our family down here in 2018 to continue our Ear to Ear Magic group as it started back in 2016. We brought our kids here, and since then we have started streaming on the regular every Monday through Friday so we can share with our travel clients what the parks are like, answer their questions, and provide a good day-to-day experience of what to expect when you come on vacation. Over the years, we have found an amazing community has joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic's live streams on YouTube. And today we are celebrating a first for me and many of our other crew, our first Dopey here for the 2026 Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon Weekend. Along with us today, of course, is Owen, my son. Our friend Coach Calvin, we like to give him the term. Thank you. And one of our crew who we've invited to keep with us, Allie McForty2. So you guys are watching for the first time today, or you've been a part of the crew for many years. Come on in, have some fun in the chat. Take a little bit of break from reality. And today we are going around to the parks and catching photos with the characters here at Disney that are on our medals that we earned over the marathon weekend. It's Kevin. All the pretty birds. Hi, birds.
He's getting some nom-noms over here.
Hey, speaking of TikTok, where are we going to get Pluto?
What do you mean?
Well, we have plans for Mickey and Minnie. We have plans for Goofy. We have plans for Chip and Dale. Where are we getting Pluto?
I did not anticipate that we would get every character and every medal. I wanted to at least get all 4 parts and a character from each part that's on the medal. So
Well, Pluto is here too.
Yeah.
He's on our way out on the other side. But I'm just asking if you want.
We could get Pluto.
We can grab
I'm
Pluto.
Up for that. So if it's an easy get, I'm happy for it. So.
Calvin had the idea that we could get photos with our medal characters today. So, you know, it's not enough that we did 26 miles yesterday. We're going to be walking all day today as well. Pluto is at Epcot at the front of the park, yes. He's also at the front of the park here. So we're gonna head straight to our safari meetup. Mickey and Minnie are there. If you're watching today and you're getting ready to come to Walt Disney World, you can follow along, remember where some of these characters are. But you can also do a search on your My Disney Experience app. Each park has a character location on the map. When you pull up the map on the My Disney Experience app, at the very top there are tabs. You can click the one that says characters and even do a search for your favorite character. So if you are a big Stitch fan and you're like, I want to go meet Stitch, it's good to know that Stitch is not found in any of the parks except Magic Kingdom. So don't waste time looking for a character you really like in a park where you're not going to find them. Not only can you find the location of your favorite characters, but also their meeting times. Many of the characters will have a time where the next showing will be, so don't go by accident. Don't wander around hoping to randomly find your favorite character, but know exactly where they're at and when their next meet and greet will be.
How bad do you think the Lamp Nick and Trudy is going to become next springtime surprise?
Probably maybe a little bit more than it is already, but it's still a very popular line. Nick and Judy from Zootopia, meeting right over here to our left. They're right behind the Zoo Together Day banner. But we're gonna go meet our safari friends up here on the right after the smiling crocodile. Oh, we found a pretzel. Cowbird just found a Mickey pretzel remnant. Hello.
Did you get ready? Right this way, guys.
PWT, did Owen ever get a medal for his 8K, 10K on Friday? Well, that's a mouthful.
No, but he got a meal.
Speaking of medals, you guys do need to switch out. Well, actually, no, you've already.
I'm just an American.
Hey, none of that. You complete. Aww. But yeah, no,
I mean, that's why like last year was so weird. Like they really chose.
I did not properly break in my shoes. I did wait till last minute to buy shoes, as we talked about it. I don't know if it's because the shoes were not what they should have been.
First for me?
Or not.
So the running the running joke we had, or it may have been Springtime Surprise.
The running joke?
Yes. Was that we wanted to see them do a Disney afternoon theme for Springtime Surprise. Like Rescue Rangers.
I'm not sure that was a running joke, that was just like a launch.
Oh, there you
Hey,
go.
if they ever do release that kind of thing, you're already prepped. You're supposed to pull out the costume again.
It better not be Springtime Surprise because I'm not wearing that costume in spring.
I mean, you were having problems in like cold weather. That makes sense.
I don't know if I'd call it cold weather.
Temperate weather.
It was pretty warm.
Yeah, it got toasty. But yeah, there's the Rescue Rangers, the Tailspin, Darkwing Duck. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with Springtime Surprise Race if they would do like a Disney weekend, Disney afternoon kind of thing. Maybe Sean knows somebody.
They'd be better off just like picking whatever their favorite beach is. Looking at the website.
Check into my flight.
Can't tell me that's not what happened yesterday.
Mickey and Minnie will be in their safari gear here. Now, you can meet Mickey and Minnie in the same room over at Epcot, but they will still have Goofy in between them. So if it's important for you guys to meet them as a couple,
In just a moment. If y'all have any autograph books, just make sure you go ahead and have those out, open and ready to a fresh page with your pens uncapped. We do have Photopass here, so make sure you have your pens to get ready to scan. Our cameras are going to be located inside our red bookshelf. Just make sure you don't stand right in front of it unless you want a photo of the back of your head. We'll just scan your card ticket on the Mickey head once to get all of your photos. And if you want to place any belongings down, there's going to be a brown trunk that you have to go on.
When you want him out. When you want him
halfway through. I'll say hello first. We're waiting for our turn over here.
But we'll try to
It's warm in here.
It is warm in here. I heard it was cool this morning, so they turned off the AC and
Anybody here with us in the chat today who have met Safari Mickey and Minnie before? You may have even also met them at Tusker House. Tusker House is a character dining experience here inside the park. It is African-inspired buffet food. We call it Boma Junior in our family, but it doesn't. So if you would like to have Boma-like food, but you are really interested in meeting the characters, all of the characters that are there, including Goofy and Donald and Daisy, they're all dressed in safari gear over at Tusker House. So
you should be, once you get to the door, you should get in front. So, yeah, first things
I'll just walk in and let Mickey and Minnie know why we're there, and then I'll hand it off to you. We won't be in Animal Kingdom for long, so as soon as we meet Mickey and Minnie, we won't be in Animal Kingdom long. As soon as we meet Mickey and Minnie, We're gonna be back up toward the front, maybe meet Pluto if he's out.
Let's try it.
And then we're gonna be on to the next park.
Yep. Chippendale and Hollywood Studios. A quick hit and then we're on our way. We've only got an hour and a half to get to Chippendale.
Yep. So, you know, sometimes when people come in, they're like we'll have travel clients who go, I think we're going to try to do a 4-part challenge. We stream 4-part challenges, but if you're coming on vacation, I don't recommend it because there's a lot of transportation to and from the parks. That means you're not riding rides. Yeah, it's a lot of money to spend to just be on a bus. Yeah, there's a lot of things you're missing out on. Now, if you're locals and you're annual pass holders and you're here all the time, great. But if you've got a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old and stay in a park, enjoy it. You know, ride some rides, see some shows, enjoy the air conditioning. That is not on right now. Enjoy the air conditioning that is not turned on at the moment. So. Uh-oh.
Are you skipping the photo?
We have a door opening.
I gotta take a picture of
Use
my
the force.
way. You can jump in the photo.
I usually don't like. I usually don't like being. Yeah. So.
Leo says Tusker House was pretty good. They're not as extravagant of food. If you like Boma, it's a little tamer. But Rick B says you've done Chippendale already. If you count the Chipmunkosaurus on Friday, we do kind of have a cheat with that.
We do, but it wasn't after the race was done.
After all the races.
Right, after all the races.
And remember, this Photopass experience is a magic box. The magic box needs clearance, so you stand in between the characters in the magic box, you get a great view of the back of your backpack, or your hairstyle, or lack of hairstyle. So JB Hoppin, we have people who contact us for travel, and they'll say, this is our first visit. We want to do, all 4 parks, and we're going to be there for 2 days. Oh my goodness, it's rough. It can be rough.
Pretty
good?
coming in.
Lead us in.
Hi, Mickey. How you doing? Hi, Minnie. How are you? We have a very special reason to come to see you today. We wanted to see you two together because you guys were together on yesterday when I ran my first marathon.
Right.
It was my first. There were a lot of other people who did first too, but we wanted to come over. Yeah, this is not it.
Second.
Well, second.
Actually,
Dopey, you've done a lot more marathons.
I've done 3.
So yeah.
But Minnie, now listen, I think Mickey was on my first medal. I don't think they had put Minnie on the medal for my first one.
So it didn't count. It didn't count. It didn't count.
You together much better now.
It didn't count. So can we get some photos with you guys real quick?
Yeah,
I'm
let's do some
gonna
good
hand
photos.
off our camera over here.
Right here.
And I gotta bring this. There we go. Look at that. Look, you guys are so adventurous. Look at that. Look, you're doing 26 miles of running around. That's what you guys did.
Slaying dragons all day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this dragon.
That's right.
Yeah, we do our stretches before and after.
Oh, we've been trying all day.
I've been trying to pretend like my legs don't hurt right now. But they do.
It's okay.
Listen, a marathon will do it to you.
I tell you, you know what they say, if your legs don't hurt, you didn't do it right.
Quick photo here.
All right, listen right here. We got one more flash.
You want to jump in for one? All right.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I think.
All right. Come on.
Jump in the middle.
Marathon, you gotta. All right, look right here. One more flash. Perfect.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. so
Thank you
very
for
much.
being a wonderful host.
So,
It was great seeing you guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Minnie. You guys are awesome.
We'll see you next
You're an
time.
inspiration,
We'll
you
be
know,
back.
it's fun. There are things. You guys make people have the reason to do hard things this weekend. So thank you guys for the match.
Absolutely.
Thank you guys so very much.
Thanks for the adventure.
See you soon.
Bye.
Don't forget the scan, pal.
See you soon. Chris, you got it?
We are green and good to go.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you real soon.
All right, that was a posted 25-minute wait. We were in and out in 14 minutes.
Okay, good. We're making good time. Let's go.
Good job, team. Thanks for jumping in with us.
You know what? Maybe I should just hold on to it because it's just gonna. Okay.
You want to hold on to it? Here, hold on to it.
Yeah, you're gonna switch out the metal and then you need
that's
to.
right. We got to stop again.
Let's see if he's there before we go through that. Otherwise, we can just stay on the move. Staying agile, mobile, and hopefully not hostile today.
No hostile.
No hostile. Hostiles are okay. There's a few of them.
We got like an hour and 20 minutes before the last showing of Chip and Dale before they head in for a day.
Gonna be cutting close.
Hello. So everyone's just trying in.
Like we said, Goofy, is that until park close or is that just
I'm tired, but I feel like I can't say that I'm tired because I did not run any races. I've just been tagging along.
This says Pluto.
We'll just leave him there. I mean, he'll be entertained for the next 2 hours.
And Autumn can try to activate the statues because I know they couldn't. And I can skip through them and try to
Da, da, da. Let's go for the breach.
Friday, and what do we look for in Hollywood Studios? What character do you need to show?
Chip and Dale. Oh. Where are you guys going? Bridge. Hey, is it okay we go behind the camera just so we can get in line?
Sorry?
It's okay we go behind the camera just so we can get in
Yeah,
line?
of course.
Okay.
Right here.
That's a lot of duck. So much duck. Wallabies should be over here as well. If they're out and about. I don't see any movement or wallabies for that matter.
if you're here to meet Pluto, make sure you are hanging out on this side. If you want him to sign anything, he'll be happy to do that. Just keep it open. Keep your book open in case where you want him to sign.
My friend's in line also in about 5 minutes. Pluto will be stepping away to go to Disney on the peanut butter treat, but he will be right back. So if you guys do not meet him in time, do not worry, he'll be back. Tap those autographs and stuff.
Peanut butter treat for everyone.
You guys ran the same thing. Oh, was that your first Dopey yesterday? It was my first Dopey yesterday as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Great
Thank
work.
you. Thank you. My legs are feeling a little iffy today, but it's been good to be on them and keep stretching them out.
So was that your first marathon or was that your first Dopey?
I've done 2 Disney marathons, inclusive. That was my second marathon, but my first Dopey.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was my first marathon. I jumped way too far ahead of the gun.
You did not. You were fine.
That's the problem. You get so much adrenaline. Are we going to get him to sign?
We didn't think about that. I've seen people get their. I had to ditch sign my fish tank.
If you want it, if you don't want it, I mean, you earned it.
No, that'd be awesome.
So, okay.
I had to ditch sign my fish medal back for the springtime surprise.
And he didn't try to eat it. Okay. Well, because, you know, he does this. He's very stinky. Yeah.
Because now it had his name on it. It was his.
Because it's shiny, that's the thing. And if it's got a picture of him on it, he's going to want it. For sure. Perfect.
Congratulations. Are you going to be back out for Princess doing any of the races?
I'm going to be cheering my friend on, but I am doing springtime. I'm doing the 10K.
Yep, we're back for the full set. We're doing all the races in Princess and all the races in springtime.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're doing Disneyland.
I've done one out there.
Okay.
I've done one when it first came back.
Yep, I was there same year.
Yes, I did the 10K because it was the first time we were out there. I wanted to run it, but I also wanted to go to the park.
I will say this: I have been out there for 2 races. One in September, Labor Day, the other one in January.
Yeah.
If you do in January, do January. September.
Really?
We've had 100 degrees.
Oh,
look at that! You did it right!
Go.
First time doing all of the races. And now here's the deal. I know we came and saw you the other day because you're so cute on this thing, but it's still empty. You wouldn't happen to have something? Would you sign it? Could you sign our medals? Yeah, you take it off? Sure.
Yeah.
Is it easier if I hold it for you? There we go. Yeah. That way we know it's official.
Oh, of course.
It's official at that point.
We got one more for you,
Pluto, I have never had a medal signed. Pluto, you are my first medal
He's the
signature.
first? How exciting! Okay, Pluto, you got this. This is important. Don't mess it up.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
I'm just glad Pluto's here. I've been down here a full week. I haven't seen my puppy.
And now you're trying to
Yeah, our puppies are missing us.
Yes.
Yeah. My puppy probably think I'm not coming home.
Oh,
I will come home eventually.
Yep.
So you guys are just, you know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
So we get a quick picture. Yep, come
over
around.
there. And one big, put those
Yep,
tags
put 'em
out there.
Yay, big time.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Pluto. It's been
You are
great.
awesome. You are such a good boy. And we'll see you guys.
See you next time, Pluto.
And then scan and get
Hey, give me a peanut butter treat for me when you get back there.
Oh, okay. Well, we're working on sharing. Especially when it comes time to eating. He does love his peanut butter treats.
Yesterday, and he got a Nicky pretzel at mile 25 from a friend. Handed you the pretzel on the floor.
That's the way to do it.
He would not let me have a bite.
You said that because I was mistaken. In case you said all these studios.
Oh, yep. Annie in the hole. Annie's in the hole.
Annie, are you okay?
Is Annie okay?
Annie is okay.
Okay.
You okay,
They're in the
Are you
hole.
okay? Are you okay, Annie? Okay.
And we still
She got
have
struck by.
apparently there was a joke about Smooth Criminal in the stream the other day about Annie, and everybody missed it.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know how.
From some guy in Atlanta named William.
I think we put it on the wallpaper. Steven, who's that with? Yo, I didn't catch her name earlier.
Allie McForty2 running number 5 half marathon, right?
Yeah.
Number 5. Number 5 is alive. Allie is always in the chat hanging out with us. And then over on the Facebook group page the other day, made Calvin very, 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 very happy by showing a Star Trek costume idea. And it was funny because we were just talking about that, like what, the day before?
Yep.
He's like, I wish we could just do like a Star Trek. That would be such a fun thing to do. And then boom, you put it over on our Facebook group. Yeah, oh,
it's not nerdy enough.
he was so excited. He was so excited. So yes, instant approval from Coach Calvin.
Well, and more importantly, you had a question that I felt like we were able to actually
Thank you, guys.
help with and give it, because you were wondering, okay, what should I expect with this? And that's where hopefully we can provide some counsel, not just from me, but from a lot of
From the
folks
group.
that have had good experiences and a variety of experiences when folks run into questions.
Here's
like
the
what you
thing,
had
I
on
don't
your
know
costume.
the answers.
No.
I don't have the answers to everything, but we hope that together, someone's been there, someone's done that, and someone can go, yes, that collar might be an issue.
Even being a local, I don't have that much experience running, so I'm familiar with the weather, but how's turtleneck gonna go?
Yeah, how's a turtleneck gonna go? By the way, if you guys missed it and you're not in the group, come check us out over on Facebook group. I want to make sure this is very possible. We may have some extra runners watching today who've never encountered us. On Facebook, we have a private group called the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. And Allie McForty2 posted a really good, what do you call them? Flat
alley. We'll call it a flat alley.
A flat alley.
The costume kind of laid out flat. This is what I'm wearing tomorrow.
This is what I'm going to wear tomorrow. We hope that if you guys join that group, answer the 3 questions so we know you're a real person. No bots are allowed.
Well, it's not a hope they answer those 3 questions. If they don't answer those 3 questions, they don't get in.
Yeah, he won't let you in.
Nope.
He will.
Not happening.
My mom tried to enter and he's like, forget it. No questions, you out. But no, I'm just joking.
That feels better.
Okay, good.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that would have been awkward.
This is going to get awkward.
Very awkward. But she's gonna hold that grudge for years. But no, we just want to make sure that there's real people coming into the group, and we'd love to have you guys on all of your races, not just Run Disney. It is a support group in all kinds of facets. So if you're running a local race, put that medal photo in.
Well, and our community is getting large enough now. I think we have almost 500 members of that community. I would be very happy, very pleased to know that we're able to start building a community large enough that when folks are out running races in other cities and they're looking for somebody to run with, maybe they can find somebody
That would be
else
so
to
cool.
partner up with. I mean, I know I'm in Atlanta, and yeah, I like running solo and doing my thing, but somebody's.
Well, he's already mentioned he wants to get a new running partner because his last one was terrible.
No, my last one is outpacing me when he's walking, and I have to come up with a better plan to keep up with him.
Like I said,
Mr. Edwards.
Like I said, he doesn't like his last running partner, so he's looking for a new one. We want you guys to connect. We want you guys to make an opportunity to find some people in your local areas that you don't have to run those 5Ks, those what do they call them? Rudolph race, turkey trots.
Oh yeah.
The reindeer races, all those local fun things that you guys do. If you can stumble across another Magic Crew member who's in the area, even if it's before the race or after the race at the finish line, take some pictures and please post it in there. That's why we chose Facebook. Other groups may do Instagram, but in Instagram, all you can do is watch. And that means only we can put stuff up. That's not fun. We want you guys to have that capability. Put your own photos up, ask your own questions, and it is available. So again, on Facebook, private group, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. And it's more than just Run Disney. It is like a subset of our entire community that when everybody else gets tired of us talking about running all the time, that you can feel comfortable popping in and saying something, and it will fall on running ears. So, watch this. You ready? Watch this. Hey, is that our bus? Huh? Okay.
Thought I had it for a minute.
I thought we had it, yeah.
But I mean, you know, believe it or not, they run half marathons and marathons in other cities, and not just the majors. I mean, I'm not talking just Boston and New York City. I mean, we've had members of our crew run the Philadelphia half and the Philadelphia full, if I'm not mistaken. Alvin.
I'm sorry. James says you have to answer the 3 questions. What is your name? What is your quest? What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? That's very much very similar questions.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
But you know, Mr. Loser Darkface, I think, had run the LA Marathon at least once, if not a couple of times. So we've got a big enough community where people are looking for questions about some of those other cities that could be found in our running group. So if you're thinking about, you know, hey, I've got a local half that I've never run before. Has anybody ever run this? Great place to post a question is to see if anybody happens to have some information.
As that group grows, we'll have more people who can speak to it. All right, we're heading to Hollywood Studios. Trying to catch Shep and Joe. That's very well. Especially if we're going to keep doing stuff like Dollywood, right? Hey, is anybody watching this either today live or later on in replay? If you signed up for the Dollywood half, 5K or 10K for April 25th or 26th, and you like don't have anybody to run with, we're going to have a group there. Pretty good group too. I think we have almost as many people running in Dollywood as we did in the 5K.
I think you're right, if not more.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there.
I've never had a autograph.
No?
No.
Wow.
Pluto was my first medal autograph.
How you doing, Martha? TLC Disney Girl, is it time for bed? These kids have worn me out. Well, we ran a marathon yesterday, so we're taking it easy today.
We're still on that runner's high that we were talking about earlier.
Is that what it is?
Yep, we're going to feel it in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
What is the plan tomorrow? We got one?
I don't know what my plan is in the next hour.
You might want to work on it.
Yeah, I should. Chrissy says, anyone want to join me in March at the Shamrock at Virginia Beach?
There you go.
There you go.
Opportunity. It's knocking, people.
All right, Alan McForty2, what's your next race?
Springtime, 10 miler.
10 miler for the Springtime Surprise? Have you done one before? Have you done the 10 miler before in the Springtime Surprise?
No, I've done that 10K.
The 10K?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a little nervous when you start talking Springtime Surprise because it could get hot.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'll wear a turtleneck for that.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Springtime is not the time to run for time, people.
No.
I have done that before and I have paid the price.
Yeah, that's a great question. Why Irene wants to know, okay, what is your next race? Since we're already like throwing racing all in your face today, guys. And by the way, if you're watching for the first time, you're like, is this all this guy talks about? No. We'll get right back to food tomorrow. Hashtag always eating, if not racing.
Always running, then eating?
Always eating, then running. We'll figure it out.
It needs to be the other way around.
Yeah. But what is your next race? Do you already have one signed up? Is it a local race? Is it a Run Disney race? Who's going to be here in February for Princess? Who wants to be here in person to watch Calvin dress up as Princess Merida? Who's going to come with us to Dollywood? Who are we going to do a virtual with over the summer? And what races for the 26-27 season are you guys thinking about signing up for? Have we inspired you guys to maybe try something new or different? Your first race, maybe upgrade to the next one? let us know in the chat. What do we got out there?
Folks, if you're showing up for springtime, or if you're showing up for Princess and want to see me dressed as Merida, don't blink. Because that's going to be hopefully a fast race for me. Chris, are you planning on doing our usual back of the pack, hang with everybody, 5K for Princess? Is that our standing offer now?
We have not really made that open for anything other than wine and dine in the past.
Right. But we also have not run a lot of the 5Ks. A lot of times we're challenge focused and we haven't added the 5Ks. For instance, we're adding 5Ks to a challenge.
But let's put it this way. I asked you this question at the beginning of the stream. When have I told you no? If there's somebody running 5K in Princess, I will always be ready to run. As long as you're willing to put up with us in costume, then, you know, some of you may look at Calvin when he's dressed up in Princess 5K and go, I'm not running anywhere near that. But that's okay. But if you're willing and you want somebody, we can do it. I was just looking into the Dollywood race. Didn't know that was a thing. May have to join you guys. I think Vapor Lock right now, the only thing that's still available is a half marathon.
That was the case.
Is it sold out now? Oh, last time I checked though, the half was still available. The 13.1 on Sunday. TLC, I'm looking at doing a 5K in April at Disney. Nick says mine will be the Belmont 5K. Filiano is more than likely a 5K in November with my wife, daughter, and sister-in-law. My next up will be the summer virtual series. Yeah, do not put that out. We have not only the summer series. Do you ever do the virtuals? I've done them just to do them. I mean, I did one series I didn't even sign up for. But we have that one. We also have a new spectacular new Halloween one. That's a virtual. Hang on, let's see.
So, Chris, looking at the Dollywood registration site, there are two options right now for the half marathon. One that includes theme park tickets and the other one that does not. So this depends, but the only distance currently available is the half marathon.
On Sunday.
Now, we do not have the course elevation for that race yet. But those that have been to Dollywood, I think, Chris, you've been to Dollywood before.
There's some hills. There's some hills,
We
dude.
should expect some hills more so than what we saw this weekend.
There are some hills.
It will not just be the entrance and exit ramps or the uphill.
Oh, here's one. Miguelito says the Denver Colfax Marathon in Colorado.
Nice.
In May.
Little elevation.
A little elevation.
You know, that's the thing with running out west in places like Denver. You almost have to go and, not necessarily fully acclimatize, but you know what you're going in for, because those altitudes do make a difference. And that's where the voice of experience. So, somebody thinking about, hey, I love the city of Denver, I've never run a race out there, maybe I'll go out there and run a race. Based on the experience of our community, somebody can tell you, here's what it's like running out here, and maybe here's what you should expect coming in out of the Denver area.
So Christy Johnson says marathon in March and my local 5K in October. See how the year goes. Patricia says Congaloosh Radio is doing Princess 5K.
Okay.
I tell you what, I am so proud of Congaloosh Radio. Already did a second 5K and now getting ready to do the third. Next, they're going to be doing a certain summer virtual 5Ks for Disney.
And we don't know the theme for that yet either, and that's always a wild card as to how quickly it sells out. The year you did the Mickey 100, that did not sell out as quickly as last summer's did with the attractions.
Yep.
Matter of fact, the attraction initially sold out, then they offered it again, and then it sold out the second time. And I think we mentioned it once earlier today, but I'll mention it again here. Keep in mind, if you are thinking about coming down for a runDisney event, and a 5K specifically, runDisney has announced they are going to make more slots available for those races compared to what we've seen in the
When we sign up for the Wine and Dine for October, we're here. Registration is February 10th. We hope to have a lot more 5K spots and open for you guys to come join us if you've always wanted to. So, all right, onward to Hollywood Studios. No pressure. How you doing? We have enough space for spreading out. You want to grab that one? You want to grab this one? Oh, sorry. All right, I'm going to turn the camera to face me so nobody else has to worry about the camera. There we go. Here, I'll just do that.
No.
There we go.
Chip and Dale, we're coming for you.
Chip and Dale.
Oh, nice. Love it. So you're caught up, right?
Yeah.
You done?
Hey, Nikki G.
Chris had been talking about that for a couple of days. Like, guys,
Nikki G's been ninja today. Just wanted to say congratulations. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate that. Guys, just as always, our Mondays are sponsored by Dream Table. And Dream Table does both Walt Disney World and Disneyland for hard to get reservations.
And are they looking for anything for us for California?
They are looking for us for Trader Sam's. Trader Sam's.
We haven't talked about Blue Bayou or some of the other stuff.
You know, I think I put in something for the Pixar place.
Oh, we got that.
We already got that. Yeah, we already Lamplight Lounge. We already got.
Yeah, we got that.
But that's what we have. The really hard, the ones that are hard to get, the Trader Sam's. Right now, I have an alert set up on Dream Table, so when a spot opens up on the day we want to get in, it will send me something and let me know. So, crossing our fingers, and it's a lot better than me continually having to check, because that's what they do. So as soon as one comes available, Dream Table takes care of it. So that's something that will be helpful to you on your next Disneyland or your Disney World vacation. Download it and check out the app. It's available on the App Store and soon to come to their own website. Steven says Blue Bayou is fantastic. TLC Disney Girl Tori, what's the process for signing up for athletes with disabilities for Disney races? You want to take that one?
So conveniently, we have a in-house expert that has worked with runDisney on a number of things around athletes with disabilities. But the first step is to get registered for the race, and as part of the race registration, note that you are an athlete with disabilities and you will be needing that assistance. Disney Health handles your specific case. In the case that we've had a little bit more time with, our athlete was actually wanting some assistance on the course, actually working with them. So we were able to get a bib or not a bib, but a special sticker that got applied to the bib, not just for the athlete, that allowed us to start with the other athletes with disabilities. Now, what's interesting about that, and the particular thing we were dealing with here, is the concern was our athlete getting actually through the corrals and to the start line, because that can become quite a little scrum, if you will, and our athlete was having issues being able to smoothly walk forward without potentially falling.
When you're on the course, you got a little bit more space, even though things get tight. During that corral, you are fighting, pushing, shoving. It's not like Black Friday shopping,
right?
But it can get a little tight. It's not people pushing you out of the way in a bad way, but it's just it's so many people in a certain area during the corral when they're moving. Inevitably, it just makes it hard to make that movement. So if you've got someone who needs
help with athletes with disabilities as part of your registration, and then need help with athletes with disabilities as part of your registration, and then things kind of go from there.
So AWD stands for Athletes with Disability. It basically just means athletes that require some additional assistance in whatever capacity for their situation. They can sometimes have on-course guides. Now, the guide's job is to help them, to look out for them, and as other athletes are running, they have, I'm sorry if I'm, oh, hello. Hello. Where are you going? Try that again. It means that as other athletes are running, oh, that button got pressed. It means that you got to be on the lookout for the yellow tags.
It's entirely up to them.
But if you do see a guide, that is a quick recognition of, make sure to give them a little extra space. Now, something happened on the course because it was cute. It was cute funny. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. You may not have seen it. But I won't name any names because I'm not here to embarrass anybody. But as I was going through the marathon yesterday, we were coming up on an AWD and their guide. And the AWD was like right in front of us, and their guide was just to the left of them. And as we were coming up, we were going to just slowly go to the right, giving them lots of room. And the guide was doing their job, and they were doing a really good job of it, by the way. But the guide put their hand out behind the athlete to sort of block off. This is my. What? No. I wasn't fist bumping you. No, we knew what they were doing, but we were just, that person got a fist bump, totally threw that guide off.
Well, look, the guides are valuable. Now, the other thing is, runDisney doesn't just provide a guide. You need to try to find one before you get here. And here again, this is where our community can come into play, because one of our members of our community did not have a guide for Wine and Dine Half. Because Chris and I were not available because of something else we were doing, and we leveraged our community to find that athlete a guide to help them through the half marathon.
Yeah.
And that's some of what we can help do. That's what I want this community to be. Is something that can help each other kind of through these different opportunities and manage these curves and these things that life throws at you. See what I did there? And,
we're in a curve right now.
So it's really there as a tool.
We had a question. Someone wants to know if electric scooters are allowed.
No, absolutely not.
They are not.
Nope.
Now, assistive devices such as certain types of walkers or guides, yes, but they have to be human powered. Wheelchairs.
Because they want folks to be safe. So they'll have expectations that the wheelchairs being used for course have certain expectations. You can't just, unlike somebody I know, try to pick one up in the parking lot and use it for the rest of the race, or use it for a runDisney race. It has to meet certain standards. I think it has to have a seat belt, has to have other criteria to be able to use. There was a question about using Disney reward dollars and
I've never done that before.
So I believe there is an option there to use the gift cards from Disney reward dollars. So that's definitely something.
Get wonky again.
Please test track.
Yeah, we don't normally like curves. The gimbal doesn't know what to do with that.
Hey Chris, we were just here yesterday.
Yes, we were. And there's a huge hill. It doesn't seem like that big. There's a huge hill when you go in through the back way of Hollywood Studios.
runDisney, we're going to have a conversation. There was another way to handle that. It did not require that hill.
Every time we do that hill, we're running down it. But the run up it is a completely different story.
So crew is familiar with the area we're talking about. So this is the Fantasmic Amphitheater. And if you've ever come into the Fantasmic Amphitheater, there's a little hill to get up there. And then a little hill as you exit. In our case, They brought us in from the road and brought us in the back again. That hill's a little steeper coming in from that direction than it is from the Tower of Terror side. So we had to keep running up that hill yesterday.
Stranger Things version.
That was one of our final hills that we had to conquer before we were done with our hills for the course.
I tell you what, these buses, man.
Baharini confirming that they've been able to use the Disney Reward dollars. Yep. Very good. Community. It is a great privilege to help somebody from a guide standpoint with these races, because it is at that point 100% not about you. You are there for that person. You are being counted on to help that person. Now, you can't guarantee that they're going to finish, but your job is to give them every opportunity to make sure they get that chance.
Complete support for a runner. All right, we are arriving at Hollywood Studios. So I'm gonna make a suggestion. Checking our numbers here, I'm gonna make a call. We're gonna go for Chip and Dale to get our 10K medal, and then I say we head on over to Batu, right before Batu, and see if we can meet Goofy there.
Just to play it safe?
Just to make sure we've got it, because my fear is that at this point we're getting into much lower numbers for battery power, and I don't want to get all the way there and then miss out on it.
So we might continue our...
We have now arrived at Hollywood Studios.
So yeah, Mickey's 9 to 9 at Epcot. So we can definitely, if we've got enough life in the battery, we can make it to Goofy at Epcot. Okay. I think you're right. Let's do.
I don't want to get you guys on the Skyliner on the way over and realize that we're gonna not have enough power. It won't be an issue moving forward, but today we're gonna be careful.
Long day.
Yeah. And besides, you guys may be getting tired of us by now. Some of you are just tired.
I mean, we've
been streaming for 6 hours. Whew. I'll let everybody else jump off. Go ahead.
So wait, we haven't hit the time that we were on the course yesterday yet?
No.
Oh, maybe that's the challenge. Maybe we need to see if we can get the characters better before the time we finish the marathon.
That might be the new challenge. Get them all before we hit our marathon time. Okay. Almost done.
All right, we just modified the challenge. We've got a new goal.
Yeah, we may have to do that.
Hey, we only got 40 minutes left to get the goal. Oh, no problem. Chip and Dale and Goofy before we hit the time that we used.
So our time for the marathon was 6 hours and 48 minutes. And we have been going for 6 hours and 15 minutes today. So let's see if we can get Chip and Dale and Goofy in the next half hour.
I'll be on stream.
We may do that off stream. Happy Monday. If you have just joined us here today, where have you been the past 6 hours? You guys been sleeping in?
We started the stream with Tonga toast?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I just realized I didn't have lunch.
You didn't have lunch?
Nope.
I had Dole Whip.
Didn't even have that.
Oh.
On me. But I'm starting to understand, how you guys can get into a day and get into a groove.
You just keep going. I think some people may not realize when I say I don't have to eat, we're just going to keep going.
You should eat.
Well, we should eat, but the problem is many times when we get into streaming, and this is the problem that happens, I will do a 6 hour stream in the back in the day, especially back before you guys started doing the lunch polls. I would stream the entire day and not eat anything.
That's not good.
And then I would drive home, and Susan's like, well, don't eat now. I'm going to fix dinner in like an hour. And I'm like, okay. And you still look at me and like, how in the world Are you the size of the Brute Squad and have not eaten anything all day long?
Are you making fun of your size?
No, I am the Brute Squad.
You're the Brute Squad?
I'm the Brute Squad.
I did not realize you were the Brute Squad.
I am the Brute Squad. No, but it happens, especially on hot days when you realize that your appetite's not there.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You always make fun of me about the fact that I don't want to ever eat anything right after I'm done with a race. That's part of the reason.
That's the weird thing is after I race, I'm hungry.
I stopped at Chick-fil-A on my way home.
There you go. You can't do that at a marathon. It's on a Sunday. But
yeah.
that's the weird thing. But on the half marathon, that was perfect.
In fact, we had Chick-fil-A.
We may have done that on Saturday too.
Yeah.
But no, when
I
I've
got my special cup, I didn't get the gold one.
I will run the race and I'm like, okay, I'm famished. I've been up since 2. It's now whatever. Can we just get something for breakfast? And this guy is so exhausted, not exhausted, he's the professional, but he's tired enough that he has no appetite. And so I'm the one like, let's go to get a taco bowl over at, for breakfast over at Pop Century. And he's like, nah, I'm good. He'll go have a protein shake or something. And I'm like, okay, I'll just...
Chris, it's a protein shake, but it's chocolate milk. Let's call it what it is.
Yes.
Chocolate milk?
There might have been a chocolate milk in a Zebra Dome after one of the races. I mean, let's be real.
You did eat more Zebra Domes than I did this time.
I've never had a zebra dome.
Oh my!
I know.
Okay,
no,
we're gonna...
No.
We will have to rectify that in the future.
Zebra Domes are like...
Hey, we're not here...
So, I have 2
Those were good.
probably of my favorite.
Did you have one of those?
No, I wanted one.
Oh, they were so good.
One is gone, unfortunately. That was my favorite too.
Is the other one even available still?
I'm not sure.
I don't think it is, dude. We may have missed all the macarons now.
You know what I was talking about was the Oreo and Enzo's. Got rid of my favorite dish.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
I had reservations to celebrate Saturday night over there. Thankfully, I looked at the menu
Before?
3 hours before.
And you canceled it in
reservations.
time.
Oh my God, you got rid of my favorite.
What was
What
it?
is your favorite dish?
The Torchio aloe vera duri.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
It's spicy. It's handmade pasta with calabrese peppers
Ooh.
and tomato. I get it with the red sauce. Well, I got it. I can.
Yeah, when you could get it. That's like when Owen used to
I
like
went
to
to
get the
Redland
tamale.
instead.
He got the tamale over at come on, Frontierland. Pecos Bills. Thank you. All I could think of was, and then they got rid of it. He got rid of it. They got rid of it like last year, and he was so sad. All right, I have got to put you guys on hold because we're going through security. So continue to hang out, and we'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
We were on the far side over there.
Next guest of the show.
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Merry Christmas! Still shocked. We have Christmas everywhere.
But do we have Christmas music? Merry Christmas. I'm not hearing Christmas music.
I'm not hearing Christmas music yet.
Does people start charging me extra when I enter the third park for the day?
All the way over. All the way over. How you doing?
Yeah.
Doing well.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm still walking around, so that's good.
I know,
How'd you like it?
I did all the races this weekend.
You show us what they I like it.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I need to change my medal.
All right, we're good.
All right, I need to do a medal change.
That's personal problem. No, it's been an entire bus ride in which to do this, right?
I know, but I was kind of in a cramped quarters.
You saying I was in your space?
I'm saying you didn't help. All right. You're down to 10%.
We get this in just under the wire.
Yes, sir. Chip and Dale. Rescue beans. Chip and Dale.
That's right. You parked over there. You parked over there. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Get in here. We're going to focus over here. Alrighty.
All right.
You want to show off the medal?
So there is our Chip and Dale. Now we had this medal on Friday for the Chipmunkosaurus meetup at Animal Kingdom.
So
but,
they might recognize us again.
They might. But, you know, at the same time, I want to, you know...
You want to have another one signed now, don't you?
No, not necessarily. All right. My goal right now is just to make sure that we get the 4 parks with a character from each park. That is my goal. To me, that was the opportunity.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get Chip and Dale here. We're going to get a safe Goofy here, and then we may have to close the stream for today because of our battery is exhausted, sort of like we are. But we're going to continue on afterwards. If you guys are on Patreon, how about this? If you're one of our Patreon members on patreon.com, we will go and go live later on in Epcot with Goofy. How about that? That doesn't require me to have a gimbal. So at least sign up for free if you're watching today and you enjoy hanging out with this group, this community, and would like to have some stuff off YouTube and some inside communication with people. You can join for free over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. If you would like to support the channel and get a few perks along with it, you can choose one of 5 tiers and join one of those tiers and get a chance to be in the 24/7 chat. And we'll be live this afternoon.
A little bit of a line for the moment.
Get it. Let's get it. If the line's open, let's go. There's no cast member back there, so. Usually there's a cast member sitting at the back if it's been closed.
So Chris, I'm realizing, you know, we've talked a lot about our weekend and everything, and folks may not understand why we're trying to treat this as a 4-part challenge. Because there was something, you know, unique about the marathon yesterday that's not true for any other Disney race. And that is
It was hard?
Yes. Hard is all a matter of what you have to do to get there, brother. 5K can be just as hard as that marathon was for us yesterday. So
when we run a 5K, what park do we run through?
We typically run through Epcot, and that's it.
When we go through a 10K, what parks do we go through?
Typically Epcot, and that's it. Maybe Hollywood Studios, depending on the route, but typically it's Epcot.
Typically just Epcot.
Lately.
When you go to a half?
You have a couple of options, but they typically involve either Epcot and Hollywood Studios or Epcot and the Magic Kingdom.
So only 2 parks. If you want to do a 4-park challenge on the race course, what do you have to do?
Marathon is your only option. Marathon is the only runDisney event that goes through all 4 parks.
And the marathon is only 1 weekend a year.
That's right, January only.
There may be several other race weekends, but only one has a marathon, and only one allows you to go through all 4 parks.
Yep. So that is why I wanted to throw out to Chris the 4-part challenge today to meet characters in all 4 parks, because we were here yesterday.
We went through all 4 parks yesterday. We started in Epcot, we went to Magic Kingdom, we went into Animal Kingdom, we came through Hollywood Studios, and we got a bonus Epcot.
So we're sitting at 3:30. So what's our approximate time to hit the 6-hour 45-minute mark on the stream? Another 20 minutes?
We only have 23 minutes.
23 minutes. So think about where we were
at this morning.
23 minutes before finishing yesterday, and how you felt.
Not very good.
But we had 23
at
minutes.
15 minutes.
We
and about 10 minutes from now, I was feeling much better.
So we were through Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
We were probably on the boardwalk on our way over to on the way over to Epcot to finish. And it's a little different today being here at Hollywood Studios and being 6+ hours into our run.
Well, some of the miles today were on buses.
True.
So that helps.
I'm looking at time. I'm not looking at miles.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, crew, thanks for being with us today. Thanks for entertaining this folly that is
I love Zim. Welcome
Calvin
in.
dragging Chris across Calvin, Chris, and Allie and Owen across 4 parks to get character photos, which Calvin doesn't normally get to start with, which Chris has also not pointed out. How am I the one asking to go get character photos? What has happened to me?
Rick B says Goofy starts the next set 10 minutes before Chip and Dale. The Chip and Dale are already out. When's Goofy's next set?
Hang on.
Uh-oh, big guy. Here comes our jugglers.
I'm wearing the same with you. Folks, you're going the wrong way. Show is in this direction.
Yeah, we'll help you set a world record today, folks, if you're into it. And honestly, we could use some help ourselves setting some world records. I've got a few under my belt, even more under my suspenders, but it was not easy. Had to get creative. No line for our show, folks.
This is the only other time, so I think we got to
Why would there be a line for our show? If they line up a series one at a time, we know we can actually be on we're doing a show. Lined up for that. All right, let's rock down right here and make history, Chris. See what kind of stuff
we can't get to Goofy.
Set some world records.
We'll just find them off stream.
Well, I've told everybody that we would do it on Patreon. And when we go catch Goofy, we will go live on Patreon later today.
Record with a juggling hat. I just kind of need to get some help from maybe a little one out here. Could you help me set a world record? You're all stitched out and ready to go. Come on
that was
over
lunch.
here. What's your name? You say Tinley?
Rick B, 6.5 hours run. 6 hours and 48 minutes was our official
I
time.
wanted to show you this juggling
So
hat.
almost
Now, it's
7
not like a
hours.
normal hat. What you do is you do a lot of
Non-stop. We didn't have a single bathroom break.
Behind the back, the other back to Tinley. The idea
And
is that
we
it
did
always
have
ends
water
up
stops, but you don't stop
top
on
of
the
the
water
noggin.
stops.
Oh, that
You
would
keep
be so
going.
cool if it stayed up on my noggin here. I'll
They
give it
hand you
another
water
shot.
and you just
the
keep
idea
going.
is
So.
that it always ends up on top of the noggin.
Jan, we have
That's
2
how it's
photos
supposed to
left.
go.
We're trying to
Hey,
get
Tinley,
Chip and Dale,
you thrown a frisbee before?
and then we're going to
Yeah, of
do
course you have.
Goofy.
Here, take this hat. I'm going to send you the... Whoa, rolling it around. Bowling with the juggling hat. That's an advanced move. Hey, head on over here, just and then turn around, and I'm going to have you frisbee that thing long distance, try to plant it up on my noggin. Yeah, here we go. Whoop. Oh, come on! Give it up for Tinley, everybody. That was awesome. Okay, Tinley, check it out. Now that you got me warmed up with the juggling hat, here's how I'm going to set a world record with this thing. I'm going to send the hat from my head down to my foot. Then I'm going to kick it from my foot back up to my noggin, because Tinley, I don't think it's ever been done before. I think it would be a world record. Friends, you think it's been done before? Some mixed reactions out there. We better check in with the record keeper on
we
that
have
one. I got the hotline right here. Hello, record keeper.
We're almost there.
Yeah. Chris Hollywood Studios, Ben is here. Tinsley, I'm going to attempt to break a world record hat flip to the head.
And we're at 9% battery.
Right? Dale does that
Yep.
already?
Dale does that.
Would have to add another level of excitement or danger to the trip. Okay, all right, sounds good.
Okay, danger and excitement. Oh, no way. Friends, give it up for the world famous Donald Duck.
Donald!
worries. Did you have something to do with this? Did you send a text to Donald Duck telling him to be here? You guys go way back? The shrug is a yes for sure. Okay. Tinley. The bad news is kicking the hat up onto my noggin, not a world record, but we know how to get creative here, so check it out. I've got this lucky miniature pig right here in my pocket. All clowns do, right, sir, folks? I'm gonna place this pig here on my elbow. His name is Buster. Everyone say, hi, Buster. Hi, Buster. So, Kinley, if I can snatch Buster off of my elbow and kick that hat up onto my head at the same time, that's never been done before. That would be a world record. Friends, you want to see it?
Jen says it was good. We went to the local mall trying to find out if to make a Stitch outfit.
We got a job for you over there at the box. Join Chris in the green stripe.
I wish fuel rods could do it, but the power required to keep this equipment going, yeah, not quite enough for fuel rods today.
Give it a try, Tim.
But that's okay. We got it. We got equipment waiting for us at our post office box. Thanks to someone who has purchased something else for us to use. So many of you guys have blessed this channel with the equipment that helps us to do our streaming every weekday, and we have something else waiting for us in our P.O. box. 109 Ambersweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. It's in the description of our videos, and so is a link for our Ear to Your Magic wish list if there's ever something you guys are looking to want to help us out with. But thank you guys so much for those who have made that possible.
Give it up for Tinley on the bell. That was awesome. Hey, Tinley, let's get a photo finish with Donald Duck, shall we? I think it was all worth it. Here, Mama Sita's over there. Yeah. Come on, one more time for Tinley, everybody. Oh, yeah, you can
We are in the line for Chippendale. We're the third family.
I think we have to keep it moving right along. Time for a
We're going to get Chippendale's photo, and then we're going to over.
What's up? We have a guest celebrity here
See if
with
we can
us,
get
Donald
Goopy on stream if we can. And then we still want to go see. I heard Goopy may be making his way over. He's going to be finished here in about an hour. But he's making his way over. He's going to be heading over to Epcot. So we may see if we can catch him at Epcot too.
He's got the night shift over there, so we can catch him there.
He's magical that way.
Maybe they just didn't want it enough. Because you remember there was that day everyone started chanting, Donald Duck, Donald Duck, Donald Duck.
Oh my gosh, that sounds a little creepy, honestly.
How do you think he became number one duck? He's good at hypnosis. He's good at hypnosis.
Juggling balls on his bill. 4 juggling balls. Oh, I heard about that. Legendary.
Have 5 with me today.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a juggler.
Oh, I like that idea. Let's see if Donald takes to get a world record.
When he misses something, when he's juggling, it just rolls right off his back. Like water off, what's the phrase? Water off a hedgehog? Yes. Water off a hedgehog.
Yeah, you want to head over now?
Okay.
Do you want the two of us with the medals first? Now you want to join us?
Sure.
All right.
That is a good point.
I'll be behind the camera, so to speak, if you want to hand it off.
Ready for the handoff later? A goal. Chippendale. Hiya, Chip. How you doing? We had to come over. Yes. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? So we have a challenge we're doing today. We did the marathon yesterday. Yep. And we went to all 4 parks. And we saw all these cool things, but we're going to all 4 parks to get pictures with our characters that were on the medals.
Right.
That's you guys.
And we brought a friend with us too with a Rescue Ranger shirt, but we're going to get to that in a second.
So here, I'm going to hand this off real quick.
dressed up as Rescue Rangers. Your friends at Run Disney put us on their page. Yes. You guys are famous. We're dressed up as you guys on the Run Disney page on Friday. You guys make us look good. I was dressed up as Dale. Yeah, we were chilling.
I got you.
Yeah, we were chilling. Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's get a photo here.
Here we go.
If you feel that way about it, maybe you should break
Now, our friend Allie also did a half marathon on Saturday.
Look at that!
The Rescue Rangers!
You know what? That is awesome. You've been holding back. I didn't know you had that the whole time. I almost feel bad being in this photo. All right,
let's get a quick photo.
All right, here we go. Awesome.
Guys, it was great.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. Such a great host. Thanks, Dale.
Okay, I'm going to employ strategy. Take this. Take this. I'm going to run ahead.
So,
All right.
Chris, I think we're about to lose out.
Yeah, I'm heading out to eat. But
Awesome. Hashtag always eating. Always just hanging out here for the Rescue Rangers. I get it.
I was.
Thank you so much for hanging with us today.
It was great
Congratulations
meeting you in
on your half.
Thank you.
And did you post a picture of you wearing your costume on Saturday?
Not yet. I'll do
Can
that
you
later.
please do that? Because I
that's
think
true.
he needs to see it.
Yes.
He wants to see it, and I'm speaking on his behalf.
A lot of people probably want to see it.
Yeah, I would love to see
Yeah, I wanna
a Star
share it.
Trek costume on the course.
Congratulations.
Thank
We
you
will
very
see you at the
much.
10-miler in
Sure
spring.
will.
Just springtime surprise.
Awesome.
I'll see you on Facebook.
Thanks a lot.
See you on the
Thanks,
road.
Allie, Make 42. We have such an amazing group of people. And if you ever see us in the parks and you're like, well, I saw you, but I didn't want to disturb you because you were busy. I am busy because of this community.
That's an option.
I am busy for this community. So when you see us, please, please, please come on over. We would love to see you in the parks. So
There's an option to see you and not join you?
yeah, you can just come over and say hi.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of moving around and doing a lot of crazy stuff. So most people just want to say hi and not put up with me for a long period of time. The only reason you do it is because...
Contract and court order.
Why do you do it?
What?
I don't really know why you... What is your motivation? What is your story?
The contract and the court order, I told you.
I thought the judge says you were good.
As long as I keep putting in my public service.
There we go.
And this is my public service. This is what I have to offer to
I
the
thought
public.
after 26 miles, you've done at least your 100 hours of workforce service, so that's a lot.
No, it's good, and I thank the crew for putting up with me when I come in for Run Disney weekends. It's a great time to kind of hang out and connect with folks that like Allie, that I've seen post on our Facebook group and never had a chance to.
Squirrel! Sorry. Squirrel.
No, I've never had a chance to meet, and that was a great opportunity today. 'Cause, you know, let's face it, I mean, there's a lot of our Run Disney folks that they come in for the Run Disney weekends. We kind of get familiar with who's here and who to expect. And when the new folks come in, I love seeing our old friends, but I also love seeing.
We want to make sure we get to know. I'm not a streamer who's just looking to get numbers on the screen and then whatever else falls to the side. I really do love meeting so many awesome and wonderful people in the parks. We started the phrase back in 2017 of see you in the parks, and it's turned into so much more than that over the past few years. One of the worst things is when someone comes up and says, hi, I've been a Ninja Watcher for 5 years, but I don't chat, and I feel like I've missed out on so much time to get to know someone. So if you're a Ninja Watcher, we don't ask that you get in and, you know, talk like Dopey Runner all the time. You don't have to, but we'd love for you guys to at least say hello and us to at least get to know you a little bit in the chat. So it means a lot to us. It really does. All right, Owen ran ahead.
He's in line.
He jumped in line.
We got the Owen Fast Pass.
Yes, only because we now are down to...
Yeah. That being said, we got to switch members.
Oh, sir, we do. We have 3% battery left. We can do it.
Good shot.
Alrighty. So stop here. One final for the stream.
Hey, look at that. I got lucky and picked Goofy first thing.
That is, statistically, that's a
1 out of 6 shot.
1 out of 20. Well, you're wearing one, so.
Well, I just put one. Well, yeah. Monsteropolis.
I did not do
Who
it.
knows the next time we're going to be down here when we may be running through Monsteropolis. Harry
Oh,
Houses.
number 2. Our first one was my Dopey. I have a Dopey medal.
Yes, you did.
I have a Dopey medal.
Does it make you feel dopey?
No, it I don't really know how to explain it, honestly.
It's weird, isn't it?
It is
To
extremely
know
weird.
what you did, not just yesterday, but the entire weekend.
You know, the very first time I ever heard of Dopey was in 2009. It may have been 2010, but it was at least Christmas 2009.
No.
My coworker.
Nope, not Dopey. Dopey did not start until 2014. Because Dopey Runner or 2013.
Well, who did I? Somewhere.
Was somebody talking about Goofy?
No, they were specifically talking about Dopey, so it must have been later. That's when I started with that particular company. Maybe it was. Well, it had to have been, as you said, right?
Dopey Runners ran 13 this year, so that would have been 2013 at the earliest.
2014 was the year. His inaugural was 2014. So it must have been, it had to have been 2014 then. Because a co-worker of mine, my co-worker said he was coming down, that he was going to be running the Dopey, and I had to ask him what that was. And when he said what it was, I'm like, that is insane. There's no way. That is crazy.
Now they had to head out, so we're down to +3.
Hopefully, since we're hitting 9, we'll be able to see how it goes, I guarantee.
And so,
a little Goofy.
Spinny metal. They're playing with fire there, spinning that fast.
yeah. And it's little springy. So, the Goofy Challenge means that you run both the half marathon and the marathon back to back. Which means when you do the Dopey, you're guaranteed to get the Goofy Challenge as well. You cannot do the Dopey without the Goofy.
Do you know what the first challenge I ever ran at Disney was?
Brush your teeth challenge?
Nope.
What's that?
Goofy.
Okay.
It was not one of the princess weekends. It was not.
Wait a minute, you've only done 3 marathons.
Correct.
So you've done 1 Goofy,
2 Dopies.
3 Goofies. You've done 3 Goofies now.
Yes.
Because you said your first marathon,
was a half marathon, full marathon challenge.
Yeah, so you would have done 3 Goofies and now you've done 2 Dopies.
3 Goofies, 2 Dopies.
He's impressive.
No, I'm not. I am just like a lot of you, and I had an interest in getting healthier, and was looking for a way to do that in a way that I found enjoyable. And I found my groove with runDisney, and I found my groove with running.
I found my groove.
And that's what we hope people are able to do. Is find their groove. We want to help people. I mean, you talk about seeing in the parks. I talk about seeing them from the course. And, you know, we just want to enable. You joke about being an enabler, Chris. We want to be an enabler to let people know they can do things.
I'm
like
okay
this.
with being an enabler for this type of thing. Lone Wolf, how many characters have we met so far? We met the Dopey runner. He's counting for Dopey. Yes, he cannot meet Dopey in the parks.
And he is the perfect Dopey.
He is the perfect Dopey. Then we met Daisy and Donald.
Right.
They were the half marathon.
Yep.
Then we ran over to Animal Kingdom. We were at Mickey and Minnie.
Yep.
They were the marathon.
Yep.
Then we met Pluto. He's the 5K.
5K, yep.
We met Chip and Dale.
Yep.
They're the 10K.
Yep.
Our last one is the Goofy Challenge, and he just took a break.
Yep.
He'll be back.
Just so I've got this right, because sometimes I get a little confused. Max is Goofy's son, right?
Yes.
Not nephew, not you know, son.
He's the only one of the Fab Five who has a child.
Okay, so I can legitimately, as we're meeting Max and Goofy, we can talk to Max about the fact that, you know, look, you know, your dad had a starring role in this race yesterday.
And so did Max, by the way. He was on the course's power line.
You saw Max's power line on the course yesterday.
And I messed up the photo.
You did?
Yes. I didn't want to cover my bib up, so I did the genie instead of the...
Oh, no.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
Have you seen our in front of Castle photo with the 3 of us? Sorry about that. I think I was getting into position and they popped the shot, and yeah.
I wasn't gonna bring alcohol.
Dude, you go with what you got. I got a fine solo shot coming out of the castle. That was nice.
Dude, he gets the most amazing castle photos.
Because I know how to stage that one. I told you to go wide.
I know you told me to go wide, but every time I've gone wide, I had someone clip me. Or iPhone me.
You could have gone wide.
Let's do it again. I'll do it better next time.
All right, fine.
One more time.
February. Could you get another shot in February?
Christy Johnson, costume idea for if you ever do videos in the future, dress like Dopey on the how-to videos.
That's an interesting idea.
That is a good idea. That is a really good idea.
I'll have to talk to my producer about our costuming budget and see what we have.
Yeah, so Mickey has nephews. So has Donald.
Yep.
But Dopey has a son.
Okay.
He's the only one who's a fatherly figure.
And we've talked a little bit about it on stream, but I do want to reference the videos. Thank you to my wife, who has been the director, the producer.
She produces.
The grip. I mean, she literally helped organize and bought a wagon, a collapsible wagon that we were using to carry gear out to where we were shooting. We had tripods, we had a teleprompter in the form of an iPad, we had costume changes. The runDisney balloon lady in the video, that is my wife, who does not like to be on camera.
I didn't want to bring that up or call that out. But.
And I just want to say thank you, honey. You did a wonderful job, and this community benefited from your work. And we want to thank you for that.
And she was an excellent balloon lady.
She was a great balloon lady.
Yeah, she was. I was impressed.
She was
I was
also
so excited.
the runner that I passed and showed how to
put up a reel or how to pass.
How to pass, yeah.
Okay.
But it's been a fun series today. We did post to both the Facebook group and the YouTube page the last of the current series that was up through Dopey. We will we'll decide whether Coach Calvin comes back in a video series or some other forms.
Did you not see the credits today? Coach Calvin will return.
Oh, I missed that.
No, I just now thought about that. That should have been just like in James Bond.
Now, I'm not saying, but I'm saying that there might be an outtake reel.
I missed the first version of today's video.
The outtake reel may not make public domain, but there may be an outtake reel floating around out there. There was more dancing than what you saw today, folks.
Yeah.
And for those of you that haven't seen it, there's dancing.
Yeah, there was some dancing that got clipped.
Yeah. But my wife, honestly, she wanted to build up some skills in the video editing and producing area, and we felt like that was a great way to do it. It helped her build timeline capabilities relative to making sure Chris had those videos every weekend.
So I want to read the chat here. The videos were great. Chrissy said loved them. Mrs. Calvin was amazing.
She is amazing.
I missed
Beyond
this.
just videos.
Pam just tipped to the channel.
Oh, thank you, Pam.
$26.26. It might not be the best time to do this, but hey, it is what it is. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I got to slow it down a little bit. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Woo-hoo! Thank you so much, Pam.
I didn't realize there was a tempo on that.
Yeah, I had the editing made it. I had to bring it down a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. It was an organizational decision.
I didn't get that corporate memo.
Yeah, there was.
HR didn't send that one to me.
I did. It had the TPS cover on it.
That explains it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, no, I missed the TPS report.
Thank you, Pam. Like the Terminator, he will be back.
We'll see, folks.
Did you know that Schwarzenegger did not like that line?
Really?
Yeah, there's been several interviews. He did not want to say that. He did not like that at all. And he told James Cameron that he didn't want to say it. He wanted to change it. And basically, Cameron said, you're the actor, I'm the director, you act, I'll direct.
Jeez.
And he did. It was in the early days of their careers. And if it is not, here comes Goofy. if it is not the one single line
Most quoted.
that is most quoted for anything that Arnold Schwarzenegger has ever done, it's been the one line that he told his director, I don't like this line, it doesn't make sense, it doesn't feel natural, I don't want to say it.
So I'm seeing Christy Johnson wants to see the outtakes. I'm not sure if those will make the light of day, but we'll see. Quaharini wants to know when Coach Calvin merch is going to hit. I'm not sure that's going to happen, Quaharini. I don't know what Coach Calvin merchandise might look like. There may be some See You on the Course merchandise. Maybe we can talk about that.
Yeah, we're trying to work on that right now.
Let's see.
This is going slow. Is it going slow up there too?
I don't know.
We are under a tunnel, so
yeah, we are.
There is a shirt over at Epcot that I think you really should go home with, but that's just me.
Don't scribble my side.
Poutine in the routine. It's really cool.
Hey, stay tuned, folks. Canada Calvin, Chris is joking about the doomsday, but Canada Calvin will return. That I can guarantee you. Canada Calvin is going to return.
Return at doomsday.
Prior to doomsday. Canada Calvin will be back before doomsday. I will guarantee that.
Coach Calvin is in Doomsday, I believe. I think I heard something from the MCU.
The Rousseau brothers have signed me to an NDA. I can't speak to that.
They actually did scans of Coach Calvin, body scans, a couple months back.
I wish they'd done them now. I've lost some weight.
The Mountie Calvin.
I will say the Mountie costume will be reserved for 5Ks only. That is a heavy costume.
It is hot.
That is not quite as bad as the Chipmunks, but it's darn close.
All right, so guys, not to hurry this along any, but what are we at officially?
1%.
Wow. So this is what we're gonna do.
Should we go ahead and sign off just in case we drop?
I'm just gonna make sure everybody knows what's happening and what is happening. It has been a fun Metal Monday. What has today been about? It's been nothing but recognizing our community. Not me, not Calvin, not even Dopey Run. It is about recognizing everyone who has run any race this weekend.
We had them in all of them, folks.
Yeah.
We had people in all of them.
And if you guys have not seen the 5K stream for this past Thursday, go back and watch it. We had up to 11 people on the course at one point hanging out with us. It has been an experience. It has been so much fun, but it has been hard work. And it's not just been about this thing. And the reason I bring that up is the people in our group, including Cake Toast, Loser Dork Face, and Mr. Loose still cracks me up. Myself, I mean, this is our first time ever doing Dopey. And it didn't just happen this weekend. With the efforts between Calvin and his amazing wife, doing videos, keeping up with and encouraging people, the cheerleaders who were here last March, who came into our registration video and said, you guys can do this. All of the training, all of the weekend runs, all of the short runs throughout the week, it has been a concerted effort by so many to just culminate to today to say, you know what, this weekend happened. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys for cheering. And for everyone who's been a part of this, it has been a group effort, to say the least.
Well, and Chris, I want to remind you, we talked about this earlier this weekend. We talked about it, I think, maybe on Friday. That clip from 2022, where Chris Evans was on Main Street.
I don't think I could do this.
That's what you said.
I don't think I could do that.
Did you do it?
You know, though, yes and no.
Edwards?
Okay. Yes and no.
Where does the no come from?
Yes, I did do it.
Yep.
I every single one of those 48.6 miles, I walked. My foot hit that floor, that concrete. Every single one of those miles and more, because I chased one guy around Animal Kingdom for 2 laps. I did every one of those miles. Did that person do it? Yes. But that was 2022. It's 2026. And I don't think I'm that same person.
Okay. Because you had not even run a half at that point.
No.
So you had run.
I had at that point only had run a 10 point. So did that person in 2022 do the Dopey? No.
I'll acknowledge that. I'll acknowledge that.
There, it required change. It required time. It required a lot of stuff has happened between then and there. So if you're at a point right now where you're like, you know what, I don't know if I could do that. I don't think I could do that.
That's okay.
It's okay. Because it is possible to work toward that. It's possible to do a portion of that. So it's pretty crazy.
So I cut you off there. We need to kind of start ending things down and letting everybody know where we are.
Yeah, so we are going to kind of do our sign-offs here. Thank you, guys. We're going to get goofy. We're going to try to get goofy into the stream before everything shuts down. But I would like to say, first of all, one, again, if you're looking to join us in a future race, there's the calendar. We've been talking about it all day. February 10th, we will have a stream that Tuesday morning at 10 a.m. We will go live from my home because I'm not going to do anything else that morning except for register for the 2026 Wine and Dine. We want you guys to do it along with us. That is happening Tuesday, February 10th. Same thing, Tuesday, March 17th, we're going to get 30 people. 30 people.
Do your worst.
We need you guys to market the snot, excuse my vulgarity, market the snot out of Dopey for 2027. 30 people is what we're going to shoot for. 15 to bring in Calvin and another 15 to make me eat my words. Probably not for a while. 30 people on March 17th. That Tuesday at 10 a.m. we're going to do it again. We're going to sign up for Dopey. We want you guys to do it with us. Maybe not for Dopey, but you need to sign up for something and come on in and help us and make another amazing weekend.
But only Dopey counts towards the challenge.
Only Dopey counts towards the Calvin
recognize
challenge.
everybody, but we got to make this a
Yeah,
little interesting.
we can't just have this. We can't throw in for nothing. So March 17th, Tuesday, we're going to do it as well.
I'm just going to throw in 5K is not bad. 10K is not bad. But in order to merit ink, it has to be an elevated challenge.
We need to make something. We gotta make it challenging.
Climbing Stone Mountain's important, but climbing Everest kind of merits a different level of recognition.
As we close out today, if you've been watching and you realize that you don't have your Walt Disney World or Disneyland vacation already planned for 2026, or if you want to go to Universal Orlando Resort and go have some fun at Epic Universe. Epic! And you got a cruise that you haven't signed up for. You got spring break that hasn't been taken care of. You got the summer. You got reach out to us. We want to be your Travelmation travel agents. My wife Susan and I have been agents for many years, and it's time that we be your agent. If you've been booking all of your travel on your own, guess what? We don't cost anything to have you as our agent. Okay? And we do as little or as much as you like us to help you out. So reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com, fill out a travel inquiry form, and we want to make this the biggest and largest year for what we've done as a small independent business. We want to bring it, and we want you guys to do it with us. So reach out to us and let us help you book and plan your next vacation, cruise, or all-inclusive sandals and beaches resort vacation. Reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
I am fully running out of everything.
You want to try this?
I
don't know how far to get you.
But just to carry, all we got to do is carry it for 3 more families.
Yep. Does it get need anything? There we go.
Yeah.
So I forgot to charge it, so it's down to one LED here.
And If we can help you when it comes to your Run Disney desires, again, go check out our Facebook group page. It is a private group, okay? You have to search for it. All you have to do is put Ear to Ear Magic, Run Disney Support Group. Answer the 3 questions. The questions are very easy.
Yes.
So the main part is, where did you hear about it? And why are you here?
Yep.
Because if you're here to do anything but learn about Disney, Run Disney, or running events, or to support others in the fact, then, you know, that maybe this isn't your group.
The right group for you.
Yeah, there's plenty of other groups out there.
If you're here to talk Star Wars, maybe there's a better place.
Yeah. So go find us over on Facebook, and we would encourage every single one of you who have run any of the races this weekend, please, please, please post some pictures. Celebrate with us on Facebook. And now that my races are over, I can actually do some editing. I can put some other stuff from this weekend on. I will be late. I promise you I'm not going to be on time this weekend. But I'd love to see your photos as well. So share them along with the group. And finally, our next Run Disney event. I tell you what, we are not a Run Disney group. But it seems like it if you're just tuning in. Yeah, we will be in Disneyland starting in 2 weeks and 2 days. We're going to be starting there on Wednesday, the 28th. And if you are running any of the Disneyland races for the half marathon weekend, we'll see you guys out there. We will have a meetup. Details will be coming. Where at Downtown Disney we will be meeting that Saturday.
We know the when, and we know
it's going to be Saturday, the 31st, from 2 to 4 p.m.
Yep.
Somewhere at Downtown Disney. Yep. Yes, we'll give you more details as we get later on. So if you're coming out for the Disneyland Half Marathon weekend races, we'll see you guys on the West Coast.
That's right.
Looking forward to it. Well, I am dead there, so we're barely going to make it. Wow. I love it. Chrissy says, I can't be there in the in-person races, but I'll be there at registration to cheer you on. That's what makes our group so amazing. You realize how many people come to sit there and watch people register? Yep. It's like watching paint dry.
There were people tuning in to other streams yesterday, looking for our crew coming across the line. And
I know, looking for us to run in the races.
And they've come back and they've put into our Facebook group, hey, here's
I saw you.
I saw you. And we feel seen.
A major cheerleaders.
We feel seen. We feel appreciated. Crew, this is an awesome time. It's a great event because it's not, like I said in one of my videos, it's not about individual achievement. It's also about community achievement. Because this does not happen just one person at a time. This happens with an entire community, knowing that we've got people out there looking to us, cheering for us, encouraging us. That helps. It helps a ton.
Oh, and by the way, we already have at least 3 people ready to go for Dopey.
3 out of the 30?
3 out of the 15.
3 out of 15.
We already counting 30.
You're bailing on me, aren't you?
No.
You bet.
I will hand it out, but I'm going to say hello first. We got it?
Long cord. Long cord.
If we do lose you guys while we're talking to Goofy, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for supporting everyone who's come onto the stream and been a part of what we've done. We hope you guys have had a great time hanging out with us today. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll let you know more details, but we will be back in tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And guess what?
Tomorrow's not Wednesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah, okay.
And we've got something to announce tomorrow.
What?
I got something to announce tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, something's happening, and we won't talk about it until tomorrow. So tune into tomorrow's stream to find out something is coming.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, he doesn't. But we've got something that's going to affect what we do.
Is this how you felt when I did that stream?
Yeah. You know how that feels now?
I'm a little concerned.
You know how that feels? So I got something pretty big to announce for upcoming for our Ear to Ear Magic, and it won't come up until tomorrow. Good luck. We'll all be counting on you.
What? No. Don't count on me. You can't count on me for anything.
That's not true. We counted on you to get a 10K done before we got
you
there
do
on
count.
Friday.
We count on you. You are reliable.
Not for something else.
We don't talk about Bruno.
All right, crew, we're close. We're almost here. Chris, what's our time compared to Sunday? Where are we at?
We
6
missed
hours?
it. We missed it.
Oh.
We're at 7 hours and 6 minutes.
Thought about that too late. We could have been a little faster early.
Yeah, that's fine.
We were too busy
eating Dole Whip
and climbing up trees.
It's all good. It's all good.
And taking a picture of a perfect Dopey.
I'll take that any day.
Hi, Goofy. Hi, Maxie.
Goofy.
How you guys?
Maxie. How you doing? So we had to come over and share something with you guys. Well, here, let me drop this off. Here, can I throw this at you?
Yes.
So,
hi, Max.
I did something yesterday I've never done before. Here, can I turn it around this way? Look who's on there. I have never run a marathon before, which means I've never been able to do a Goofy challenge. Now, this is his third Goofy challenge and his second Dopey. I have never done a marathon in my life, so I've never had Goofy on a medal before.
That's true.
This is my first time ever having Goofy on a
But
medal.
Goofy was there to see us off yesterday, and Max, we might have seen that.
You were on the course.
No, was it Max? Or was it
Well, we saw Power Line.
Line.
We saw Power Line. And he was cool.
We're telling people that now?
He was cool. He was cool. Oh, was that? I thought Power Line was a little shorter than what he looks like on stage.
You know?
So can we just the ditch. So this is what we've done. We wanted to get a photo with you guys.
Yep.
Every single character photo, every character medal we've had, that we got over the weekend, we've got pictures with today.
Yep.
So
all 4 parts.
That's it. All right.
You guys are the finish.
That you are a finish line. So thank you guys so much, and thank you for inspiring people to run.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. I was trying my best not to get distracted by
Did
that.
you get the squirrel? I want that one too.
Cricket pup.
Say, it was good seeing you on the course.
Thank you so much. It is an awesome pleasure. Bring it in, sir.
Goofy, thank you for being a wonderful host.
Thank you, Maxie.
Where are you? Squirrel. There they go.
Goofy number 4. Goofy number 4.
Maxie challenge gonna happen.
Sometime.
We'll keep it up. We'll keep watching for it. All right. Thank you, guys.
Have a good time, guys.
Thank you. Oh, here we go.
I was trying my best. I was trying.
Are we still there?
Yes, we're still here. We're still good.
We made it?
I mean, we still have 70% of the main, so even if this isn't providing battery, we still got a solid.
All right. Well, for what we're doing now, for our purposes of today, I want you guys to imagine, for those who have been with us the entire day, we have been live for 7 hours and 8 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Now, you think, here, come here.
Yep. I'm with you.
For someone who realizes that we have been live for 7 hours and 8 minutes,
Yep.
if you think, oh my gosh, I am so sick of this guy for 7 hours.
Yeah.
That's how long we were on the course yesterday, for 6 hours and 48 minutes. He was beside me. Well, behind me, very close. I was excited. But he put up with me for 7 hours on the course.
That's right. Dopey Runner and I had you in our pocket, brother. You were getting across that finish line.
That was something. It was so crazy. But it's been done.
Yes, it is.
It's been done.
Yep. Check.
You can do it.
That's right.
Whether it's a 5K, a 10K, a half, or a marathon, you can do it.
That's right.
If I can do it, you can do it. Guys, thank you so much for being an inspiration to everyone in our crew. And for those who are watching in replay, if you're watching that, we want to see you in a live stream. Come on in and be a part. Thank you guys so much. You are an inspiration to so many people every time you come in and chat for so many different reasons, because we all have our stories. Thank you guys for bringing your story to our group.
Yep.
From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want you guys to remember our community is important to us. And from now on, I want you to look for those things that will allow you to find a way to share your story with others. How do you do it? Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, don't ever forget, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Thank you guys. It's amazing. Love you, community. Magic Crew, continue to be out there and inspire others to be a better person for whatever way that is. Thank you. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
Don't forget the course.
Well, we'll be on the course, but I'm not going on a course again.
Come on.
No. I wanna take a break. Can I sit down?
No.
Just for a little bit.
We got more work to do. Go back over to the Patreon, folks.
Oh, that's right. If you're on
We're going to
Patreon group,
Epcot.
we're going to be going over to Epcot.
We're going to Epcot.
One more park. One more park.
I've got to go get something. I realized I didn't get something.
Lunch?
Well, that, plus my second favorite snack at Disney World,
What's that?
the gingerbread caramel salted cookie.
Oh my gosh, you need food.
Is
like
it still
real
there?
food.
I